Hello, everyone. What's going on? Everyone good? Thank you for the raid, Sakurogo. I can't remember if I took my medication 15 minutes ago or not, but you know what? I think it's fine. I think I didn't take it. But I'll wait a bit to see. Just waking up and trying to get Tradle to load. Oh no, is Tradle broken? Welp. Classic, dude. That's where the app is good, yeah, for medication. Thankfully, this is not like anything that's bad. It's just like antihistamines, so you know. I click it the second I take it. But what if you're absent-minded and you think, oh, I'm gonna click it right then? Oh god. Okay, what's this, Grossy? Let's have a look. What's this? You sent me an entire album. Oh wait, no, this one. Is this the one? The waiting line? Oh no, you sent it to me in the album. Okay, let's have a look. Metric reminded me of it. So, Florida's cooked. Am I right? Am I right? Literally, like, it's actually blowing my mind. I got a whole bunch of things I saved. Ooh, I like this a lot. My client lives near Tampa. Is getting it the fuck out of there. It looks so bro, it's fucking terrifying. But I might go live tomorrow. We'll see. If I go live tomorrow, I have to cancel a few things. Because, like, you know, look. You know the hurricane chasers are gonna be out there in full force. This guy. No. No. Yeah. No, not Reed Trimmer. Jeff. Twister Chasers. This guy. He is so enthusiastic. I'll save this. I like this a lot, Grozy, but I'm gonna pause now. I want to show you Reed. I want to show you Jeff. I can't remember his name. Jeff? Oh, Jeff Piotrowski. Hassan, like, watched him in 2020. And he, like, it was such a fucking boomer that he leaked his, like, fucking DMs. While he was live in the middle of a fucking storm, and one of the DMs said, please send another nude. And his wife was on the fucking phone telling him to turn off Periscope because he was losing money on YouTube. She literally was like, thank you, Jesus and Jeff, we are making so much money. Is that the one who was sharing his shit from the emails and tablet? Yeah. I don't know if I mean, he's got an update. Let's have a look. So, I mean, you guys can't hear anything, but hold on. There we go.
Amazes me. Hey, I'm back. Okay, here we go. So anyway, here's the Hurricane Center. By the way, all the internet and sources down here are you know, they're a mess. Anyway, Cat 5, high Cat 5, gonna stay Cat 5 probably through tomorrow night. It weakens a little bit tomorrow night, then goes back as it hits the loop current, goes back to Cat 5 after eyewall replacement cycle. What the model says, Cat 5 to Cat 4 back before landfall. Basically, it's going to be a catastrophic storm surge.
By the way, Ron DeSantis has refused to talk. Like, this is the fucking insane L. Like, Ron DeSantis, like, Kamala Harris, apparently, this is the reporting I saw, has been trying to contact Ron DeSantis and like, communicate with him to talk about relief for Florida because of this big storm, preparation or whatever. You know, normal government fucking stuff. And Ron DeSantis is, like, so petty that he refuses to, like, take her call. We're just like, dude, come on, man. Your state isn't dying. Like, have you seen the warning?
Catastrophic hurricane, peak surge now. Let's see what they've got up to now. 10 to 15 feet, Tampa Bay. I'll have more data with that later on tonight, tomorrow, which is even going to be higher res. I can't show it to you right now, but I think there's parts of the bay, depending on if it makes, you know, does it come into Tampa Bay? Does it go over Tampa? Does it go 10 miles north of downtown Tampa? Does it go 10 miles south of downtown Tampa? It's going to make a massive difference on what the storm surge does here. St. Pete to just west of the Tampa International Airport is a current trajectory. Somewhere on this backside of this bay, this back northeast from downtown Tampa, back east, you can be upwards of 15 foot.
You've seen this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this evacuation on the news. Bro, it's like, where to evacuate, avoid this area. It's basically the entire fucking state of Florida. Bro. Oh, did he answer for Biden? Okay, good. What do we do with planes when a hurricane rolls through? You fucking ground them? This isn't for the hurricane, this is just for general advice. I know, but it's still fucking insane. Gross, you like seeing this amount of like, normally it's a little bit more of a zoom in, you know? A meteorologist apparently started crying on air.
Could be
I was making a joke, dummy. Sorry. Well, sometimes. How is this a joke? This isn't for the hurricane. It's just general. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, fine. Whatever. Shut up.
20 feet, depending on the exact track through the Bay Area, right? 5 or 10 miles is going to make it a $1 trillion disaster or a $500 billion disaster. You heard me right. A $1 trillion disaster or a $500 billion disaster is about to unfold in 48 hours across Tampa through Orlando. Okay. And by the way, on this update, if you got any small kids or people you want to hear it, I'm going to be very brutally honest on this broadcast. And if you don't want to hear it, turn it off, because I'm going to tell it like it is, and I'm just going to tell you what's going to happen. And it's not going to be pretty. So this, the most concerning thing is here, the model's updated again at 18Z. It takes the Hurricane Hunter data and says, hey, I'm at Cat 5, I'm 150, 155. What are you going to do with me now? Then I'm up to Cat 5. Next 48 hours, I'm basically 36 to at least until Wednesday morning. I'm a 5, and then sometime probably before noon Wednesday, I'm just dropping both from 5 to high 4. So these models say now, as of today, it's going to be a 5. A weakening 5 or a 4 as it comes toward Tampa Bay late Wednesday. Okay? And I don't know if it's going to make landfall as a high 3. I think it's going to make landfall as a mid to high Cat 4. And I think the winds are going to be stronger than what the NHC forecast was, which just came out. If you look back here southwest of us, at 2 o'clock, winds 144. You can't see that, I'm sorry. 144 to 170, gusts to 173 at 2 o'clock.
Such a fucking boomer, dude. But he's got such a, like, urgent voice. He always sounds like this, even in the middle of a fucking storm. It's so good, dude. Oh, God. Please, if you're in Florida, evacuate. I know. Apparently people are like worried that there's no gas. No, apparently there is, and it's all just like fake news and shit. I don't know. I'm not in America, but holy shit. What channel is this again? This is Twisted Chases, bro. Jeff is the best. This dude is a very experienced storm professional. I've been watching him for years. If you live in Florida and heard this video, please take what he said here at the very best advice available. Jeff is the goat of hurricane tornado floods. Whatever weather you got, you can count on Jeff. I wish to be this passionate about something at some point in my life. Hassan, I remember, donated like $500 to him when he in like 2020 during the hurricane updates. He's so good.
Clock. Okay. Cat 4. I think it's going to be every bit as that. Tampa, after a story across St. Pete Beach, Treasure Island, just south of Clearwater, just north of Bradenton and Sarasota. If it comes into the bay right here, appreciate your support. 127, gust of 155. Okay? Guys, exactly how the eye wall replaces how big.
Junip had a good tweet. And tweet was, this is God punishing Florida for being transphobic. Holy shit.
The eye is it 10 miles across? Is it 20 miles across? It's going to make a big difference on how this water either surges in the bay or you know, exactly what happens, right? As the hurricane approaches late in the day on Wednesday or Wednesday afternoon, the hurricane approaches, you're going to have offshore flow. The winds will be screaming out of the east, northeast, going back southwest. The bay may even go dry or less water in it during the, early in the day as the winds are screaming out of the northeast, going back to the hurricane because on its approach, it's coming in from the southwest, like kind of southwest down here. So the winds are going to be screaming on the northeast, flowing into it like a big vacuum cleaner. They're going to be surging that way. As the eye gets closer, the winds will come back around to the east, and then southeast, and then south, and then southwest.
Oh, yeah. Tampa's main hospital is at sea level. On like a little island. And it's the only hospital that's got like a trauma care or whatever. Oh, like, I think I read somewhere. Oh, it was Ryan Grimm. Hold on. Let me get it. I liked it. Ryan Grimm. Oh, this is also insane. I mean, just this is like besides the point. But look at this. They only have one main hospital. No, they've got other ones, but they've only got one that has like a trauma center, Grozy. Apparently. Double, triple, and quadruple checked it. The number of extratropical systems maintaining tropical storm, wind speed, and hurricane features through France and Germany since 1851. 0. Null. By Thursday, it will be number 1. I mean, this is not going to be damaging, but it's still fucking insane that, like, Atlantic hurricanes are actually reaching, Europe. It's going to be lots of rain, yeah. It is just insane. We're also having more tornadoes. Here is a map of every hurricane and post-tropical track since record began in 1851. My word. Where was it? Ryan Grimm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know. We are so fortunate that Madagascar gets elbow dropped by tropical storms to protect us for the most part. I know. Literally, South Africa is blessed by the presence of Madagascar. Like, it's not like you don't get cyclones here. But, like, normally when we hear of cyclones in Southern Africa, if they're hitting, like, not, like, an island nation like Madagascar, they're hitting, like, Mozambique or Zimbabwe, around about there, because that's, like, but other than that, if they were to hit, like, you know, let's say Durban, it has to go through Madagascar first. So it loses a lot of its speed and whatever through there. And the other ocean's too cold. So you got the Indian Ocean where it could happen, and you got the Arctic. It is the Arctic, right? Fuck, that's really bad if it's not. It is the Arctic Ocean though, right? Atlantic. Oh, it's the Atlantic? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Wait, isn't this the Atlantic? I don't know my oceans, dude. Atlantic. Oh, the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, I thought this was like the Arctic. Okay, no, it's the same thing. South Africa kind of like borders 3 oceans then? No, it's these 2. I guess. Where's the Arctic then? I didn't realize this was 1 ocean. North? Oh, that is the Arctic. Okay, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Because otherwise it would be the Antarctic. Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense. This one's called the Southern Ocean, though. Okay, well, this is funny from Ryan Graham. The joke is on Hurricane Milton. Florida banned consideration of climate change in any of its zoning, buildings, or regulatory policies. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not know this. That is fucking insane. Like, I'm trusting Ryan Grimm, okay? Florida banned consideration of climate change in any of its zoning, building, or regulatory policies. So I'm afraid Milton will just have to turn around and go back to Mexico. Bro, what? There should be proof that we can all have blind spots. This lady can rattle off 200 flags, but 1 or 3 oceans is too much. The giant Ewok, why are you doing this? Why are you judging me, dude? Why are you calling me out like this? That's not fair. The only person who I know lives in Tampa, and I don't actually know him, is Moist Critical. I wonder if Penguinzo Charlie is gonna actually I wonder if Charlie's actually gonna evacuate. When I was in Canada, I met Lebanese boomers who wanted to buy a house and retire in Florida. I had to dissuade them. Look at this dog. Yeah, let's look at this dog. I'm sure he already has. I don't know, man. Oh my god. That's because it doesn't harm the dog at all. I just feel bad he doesn't know how cool he looks.
Yes. Now, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Stay. Okay. Okay. Now sit. Good job. There, sit. Down. Okay. High five. Yes. Now, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Stay. Okay. Okay.
That's
now
very
sit.
cute.
Good job.
That's very, very cute. He's already dead. Don't shoot him. Oh, okay. Let's go back to Jeff.
The biggest problem where the mass damage is going to occur, and not only in storm surge, but it's going to be, as the eye, comes in head, there'll be probably about.
It's the Hurricane Laura VOD that Hassan watched, I think, which was over Florida. I can't remember exactly where it was, but regardless, like, he wasn't wearing any shoes as well. That was so funny.
3 hours, the 4 hours for the eye makes landfall. You're going to have this big surge of water coming up. There's already 35 to 40-foot waves ahead of the eye down there now. And what you have to understand in the Cat 5, when you have a Cat 5 hurricane, it's like literally like throwing a boulder in a pond. If you had your bathtub and you dropped a 5-gallon bucket in your bathtub, where's that water going to do? It's surging, right? So that's already going. It's a high Cat 5. The ocean has got those waves are coming. They're coming northeast. You're not going to stop. It doesn't matter if this thing goes from a 5 to a 4 to 3 for landfall. Those Cat 5 storm surge and waves are coming. There's nothing going to stop them. Okay, I mean, this is absolute what's coming. You've got to understand, there's going to be large battery waves start coming ashore, not the storm surge, but even late tomorrow, big, huge battery waves starting south at Fort Myers, down at Naples, and then back south of here. As they start coming up, you're going to have large battery waves starting late in the day, and they're going to intensify as you get into tomorrow night, and as you get into Wednesday, the waves are going to get stronger and bigger. The water is going to get higher and higher with huge waves on top of them.
I wonder if he's going to be, like, he's stupid enough to actually be chasing it. He does have one of those vehicles. This is what would happen if Mike Pillow had a hobby. Mike Pillow used to have a hobby. But I'm glad he gave it up.
Those waves, as they approach the coastline on Wednesday afternoon and Wednesday night. I'm talking about along the beaches, all the way from Tampa, St. Pete, south of Clearwater, out where they had damage a week ago from Herline passing back to our west here. You're going to have large battery waves. You're gonna collapse piers. You're going to break boardwalks. The marinas are going to get destructed. I expect many houses along the barrier islands and the coast areas are either going to be flattened with storm surge, or the large battery waves are going to knock the houses down.
I love how he sounds just as stressed throughout everything. I want to show you. This is what it was like during Hurricane Laura. No. There you go.
Thank you, Hanson, Piker. Thank you for your massive support there, buddy. I appreciate that. That's awesome, buddy. Downtown Lake Charles. Let's talk about safety tips. Let's go right into safety tips again. I'm going to hammer this and hammer it. If you're in a hot
I'll show you. Maybe we'll watch this again today. I think everyone here has watched this multiple times, though. I've played this on stream at least 3 times. Type 1 if you haven't watched it. I mean, I would be stressed sounding if I was in a hurricane too. I know, but he's not even in a hurricane and he sounds stressed, but I'll show you the funny parts. I was in the chat? Yeah, I probably won't play it then.
Wow. Power's out. Power's out on the north side of downtown Lake Charles. Power just went out. Back on again.
This guy's a fucking sicko, dude. It's not cozy no more. Get the fuck back in the car, dude. Dude, this is fucking nuts.
Something's happening. What's happening?
He's got no shoes on.
What's happening, Jeff?
Fire alarms are going off in the building. I think it's the adjacent building over there.
Adjacent building, fire alarms
His
are going
name
off.
is also
You think we got a
Jeff.
fire?
The other storm chaser's name is also Jeff, dude.
No, I think it was that power flash.
Yeah, power flash searching in the building, so we got fire alarms going off.
Bro, he's got no shoes on, dude. Yo, I love this guy. Yo. Okay, I'm tracking this dude down if he's alive, and I'm fucking figuring out what he's doing.
I'm in a corner concrete, 1 foot thick concrete
Okay,
wall.
yeah, there's no way this guy's evacuating. He's gonna fucking be live streaming this. Holy shit.
These are condos downtown. We had a power explosion. These condos are outside downtown.
Dude, what is he doing?
I feel like salt water's in the air. Oh my gosh, way over 100 now.
Okay, dude, this is all we're doing. Oh no, don't cut out. Don't cut out, internet. Don't cut out, internet.
Fire alarms going off downtown. Had a huge explosion behind our building. I got condos. Power went out. I got another explosion behind
Yeah, I'll show you guys the leaked DMs. It's so fucking funny, dude. What a fucking boomer, man.
I don't like what I see. It's gonna be bad, folks. It's gonna be really, really horrible.
This is his wife. This is his wife, by the way.
There's no other way to tell you.
People said fuck Periscope. I agree.
Here.
Fucking concentrate on the people giving you money.
Boom.
In the meantime,
This right
your
here.
faithful YouTubers are looking at crap, asshole. Jeff,
This right here.
what the
on
fuck?
this eye.
YouTube is more
All
important.
this
Fuck
eye right
Periscope.
here. Huckleberry.
Jeff,
all
damn
back
it, you
to
love
Weston
YouTube.
Cameron.
Hit a
This is
fucking button in that
absolutely
shit phone. We're missing so much
catastrophic
money.
damage. There's no other way to tell you. 140, high Cat 4, just under Cat 5. You're gonna have roof failures. You're gonna have
I'm so happy
walls
I
will collapse
didn't
on older homes,
stream.
mobile homes. Getting
Oh
into
my
the
God,
bathtubs
we are
now.
making
If you're
money.
on the
Thank you,
I-10 corridor,
Jesus
you
and
have to get in
Jeff.
your bathtubs now. Do not stay on the second floor. Get to the lowest floor. If you're not in the flood area, if you're not in a storm surge area, near the coastal areas as well as around the bays and bayous and the lakes, go to the first floor. Get into the bathtubs now. Get your helmets on. Get the pillows over you.
What is that?
I got emergencies coming in.
On his phone.
His wife is sitting at the comfort of her home watching Jeff get fucking annihilated by a storm. No!
Wow. Okay, emergency warning. Emergency broadcast warning from the Weather Service, Lake Charles. High wind warning, extreme wind warning. Very destructive winds are coming in. Telling people get into the bathtubs, get into the interior halls now. Do it now. The 130-mile-an-hour winds are coming into Lake Charles from the south. The eye wall is coming up Highway 27 from Cameron up to Huckleberry. It's the eye. The winds of 100. Winds are out of the east-northeast now, way over 100 now, downtown.
There's a hurricane.
Cars walking extremely violently now, downtown.
This is the other one.
That you can't...
Is it like the guy who was, you're in a safe spot. I'm the welding engineer, CWI, that inspected the parking structure that you're camped out on. Very well built, bro. I'm sorry. Oh God!
Not on very well built.
And right now we could put more power flashes, more explosions. And very destructive winds are coming in. Oh my, really, really bad winds now.
Damn, what the fuck?
Oh wow, that's about 115, 110 downtown now. Camera's up, Cap. I don't know what you're saying. I gotta go.
Honey, I don't know what you're saying.
No, it's up. It's up. I gotta go.
Bro, why is his wife
Guys on YouTube,
up his ass,
live,
bro?
you see me live.
Bro, he's in the middle of a storm, dude. Let him fucking go. What the fuck, Kathy?
Thanks, Dustin.
You missed $500.
Hey, watch the eye. Here's the eye. Let's see what it does here. We're about to go into another phase. This is rapidly changing. Okay, there's the eye. Let's do a loop here.
Anyway, maybe we'll watch this later. We'll see. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Let's see what else he has to say.
That's before the 150-mile-an-hour winds get in there, or 170-mile-an-hour winds get in there tomorrow or late Wednesday. That's going to do massive catastrophic damage. Just the wind alone is going to do massive damage, okay? So you don't want to be anywhere on the Bitter Islands. You want to be totally out of Tampa Bay, completely out of Tampa Bay. So anyway, as that happens, so then the key is going to be, one of the keys is, you know, Tampa Bay, I think, is going to have I think you're going to have a Cat 4, maybe even a high Cat 4 at landfall. This is my personal opinion. It's not official for it. This is what I see the data, and the data tells me it's getting worse and worse and worse on each update. Look what happened today. Went from a tropical storm to Cat 5 in lower 24 hours, right? So I cannot stress enough how bad this is going to be. It's going to be like a Katrina type event. I mean, Tampa's about to...
So here's Tampa's main hospital and only trauma unit in Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's Bay Area's main hospital and only trauma center is built on an island at sea level. Bro. Florida's best and brightest found this tweet and not calling people morons for questioning whether this is a good place for a hospital. Bro, come on. This is terrifying. The hospital... What, Hassan anti-flood measures will keep it active, but it's basically going to be impossible to access through the good ground transportation, yeah. Hospital is... Okay, so it has got anti-flood measures. Cherry on top, there's only one entry and exit. Well, they've got boats. That should be fine, right? Wow.
To have the Katrina of the disasters here, right? I think there's going to be mass destruction here. I think there's going to be mass damage here from here all the way to Orlando with wind damage. I think there's going to be hundreds of thousands of people trapped here, both in buildings and high rises. I expect many people to be on the rooftops come Thursday morning. And I think I'll just say it right now. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. And if I do, then I'll retract what I'm getting ready to say. But I think it's going to turn into a mass casualty event. And before it even happens, I'm going to tell you, I think there's going to be a massive loss of life here, because I think there's so many people here that have never been through a hurricane. You have not been through a hurricane like this is coming to Tampa in 120 years. You have never experienced what's going to happen to this city. All right, it's going to be catastrophic. There's going to be catastrophic damage, and it's going to be a mass casualty event here. I mean, you can't tell you how bad it's going to be here, guys. It's going to be horrible. Damage. The power will be out here for weeks or months from Tampa southward, south of the I, 30 to 50 miles, all the way over to Orlando. There's going to be massive power outages, and they'll probably last over a month. Right? Many houses and buildings in the Tampa area down to Sarasota will be uninhabitable. You will not be moved back in your house or condo. Many buildings, especially the older ones that have not been fortified to Cat 5 glass. In the Tampa area, a lot of the high-rise buildings, you're going to blow out the windows, you're going to blow out the furniture, 5 stories, 10 stories, 15 stories up. You're going to blow out the glass, you're going to blow out the windows, right? That's what's coming. Guys, this is horrific what's going to happen here, okay? I can't
like, he's
tell
a
you
storm chaser, but so he's not a meteorologist or meteorologist, is that it? Meteorologist is measurement. Meteorologist is weather. So, but the thing is, like, meteorologists are pretty stressed too. This guy is a meteorologist in Florida. This is nothing short of astronomical. I am at a loss for words to meteorologically describe to you the storm's small eye and intensity. Very low pressure, okay, with 180 miles per hour max sustained winds and gusts of 200 plus. This is now the okay, he meant to say 5th. 4th strongest hurricane ever recorded by pressure on this side of the world. The eye is tiny at nearly 3.8 miles wide. This hurricane is nearing the mathematical limits of what Earth's atmosphere over this ocean water can produce. Come on. Meteorologically. Did I say it right? Meteorologically? Like, fuck, dude. I don't know, bro, okay? That's too many damn vowels together. You try saying it. Okay? I didn't study English. She can't spell chat. Last night, hearing how Corp is being brutal to employees on Caroline's stream. Up to you. You can either come in and work on Tuesday or not. Can't guarantee your job won't be filled when you return. Holy shit, dude. That's evil. Meteorological. 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 I saw TikTok for this morning of a meteorologist getting emotionally worked up over how quickly this hurricane escalated and scared the shit out of me. Yeah. We'll look at that quickly. Hold on. Milton. I didn't actually look at that yet. But it went from category 1 to 5 very quickly. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Anybody have the clip of the meteorologist, like, crying? Looking for it now. Oh, here we go. Found it.
It's just an incredible hurricane. It has dropped It has dropped 50 millibars in 10 hours. I apologize. This is just horrific. Maximum sustained winds are 160 miles per hour, and it is just gaining strength in the Gulf of Mexico, where you can imagine the winds, the seas are just so incredibly hot, record hot, as you might imagine. You know what's driving that. I don't need to tell you. Global warming, climate change, leading to this and becoming an increasing threat for the UK.
I mean, he's making very specific predictions, so it might not be like that, but will just be very bad. Maybe as bad as he says. It's just basically the strongest possible storm in a state that is constantly sinking. There's still debris from Helene sitting in people's backyards. People ready to be whipped up by the winds. It will be bad. Yeah, no, these are predictions, but like, the thing is like, when people like this are stressed, like, you know what I mean?
Yucatan, including Merida and Progreso and other areas there. Let's see if I can show you the latest. There's the Cat 5 information. Winds 160 miles per hour, moving east-southeast at 9 miles per hour. And on that track, you're going to notice that this system is going to come very, very close to the Yucatan, and the dirty side of this hurricane, folks, is on the right-hand side of its progress. So therefore, they're going to get the dirty side there. These communities, many of them, as you might imagine, many folks, in that area have just the very basics, just the basics, nothing else but that. So it's going to be very tough. Now let's transition to Florida, because even though it is expected to weaken on approach, it is so incredibly strong right now that you're going to find it very difficult for it to be.
The thing is, Florida has just abandoned any sort of preparation. They're like ending emergency services in some towns. That's how bad it is. The pigs are literally leaving. Yeah, like there's just gonna be no one there. And like, as we know, like Florida had literally like has made it illegal. Has in the cops. Yeah, I know. God, dude. A libertarian paradise.
Nothing less than a major hurricane when it makes landfall in Florida.
Holy shit, dude. Insurance companies are pulling out of Florida. They've pulled out of Florida for a long time. It's like very difficult to get insurance in Florida. Why do people still want to live there, bro? Holy shit. But like, yeah. And the thing is, the other issue is like a lot of people can't afford to evacuate. Holy fuck. I just hope that people are able to get out, and that I hope, I mean, it's horrific seeing people's houses destroyed as well, but I just hope nobody, I mean, yeah, people are 100% yeah, sell their houses to who, Ben? I just, the hospital unit being like there is stressful. Especially on like the lower levels, which is normally like the lower levels are going to be where the trauma response is, because they need to be able to like bring people in. And then the higher levels will be just different floors. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do the dolls. We'll get back to this in a bit. It's just, and we'll finish Jeff's video. It's just like, I don't know. I hope that everybody is just more scared out of precaution than how bad it's actually going to be. But just looking at that low pressure is very scary. Like looking at its pressure level based on like other hurricanes is very worrying. And just so people understand, like the way sort of pressure works is like, in very basic terms, you have to just think about like, I mean, wind, difference in pressure is why wind exists. So when you have like an extreme low pressure system, essentially like everything wants to be at the same pressure in terms of the atmosphere at like at sea level, okay? So that's why you get like such strong winds essentially. Hey there, capitalists. They know the limits of the government, yeah. Texas and Florida, 2 states that never prep for the worst. They always need help and hate government intervention. Yeah. I mean, Texas is a whole nother case. Okay, let's do the dolls, everyone. Pressure and volume inversely related? Yes. So lower pressure equals higher volume. And it's so much more complicated than that, but the best way to just sort of describe it is like when anything is like too low of a pressure, you're going to have very, very strong winds because everything wants to be the same pressure. And like the lower, basically the pressure gradient, so basically the change in pressure is going to be like indicative of how strong the winds are. Okay. I don't know that much about weather, but I do understand like pressure changes and how this has an effect on how strong things are. That's about it. I might be incorrect on that. Do we have any meteorologists in the chat? Meteorological. God, I can't believe I can't say that, dude. Okay. Alright. Let's see the dolls. Let's do the dolls, everyone. Oh, we got Fear Ann today as well. Fuck, I forgot about that. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna get on to Fear Ann early then, because I do want to watch the apartheid documentaries too. I know, I need to lock the fuck in, dude. I know. I wonder where... Oh, were you asking about Stinky? Where Stinky was? Because Stinky is the Hasnabi correspondent offline. Okay, this is literally 2020.
1,000 retweets. Let's take a look.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. Come on.
It's just not funny. Like, I don't know why you guys think this is funny, because it's not. And it's a baby game, and it's dog shit. So
yeah, 18,000 could also... It's not... I don't think it's 2021. But 18,000 seems too low just right before the election, so it's probably like September.
it's a lot of fun, but...
You probably just moved into the apartment and just set up the background, so it's like late September.
Also, it's for babies.
Early October. It's not October, though. It's either that or it's 20... anyway, let's see. September... Look, let's say... No, it wouldn't be October, because this... Okay, September. Later! Wait, I thought he moved there in September. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, he moved there in August.
Comrade.
There you have it. He moved there in August. Oh, of course he moved there in August. Maybe he moved there in like June. Because he was doing the... Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, I know. He did, there was a 821 big community meme and he was reacting in this apartment to it. So of course he was there in August. Okay, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We are now doing Wordle. We are now doing Wordle. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We are now doing Wordle, okay? Alright, everyone? Buckle the fuck up, alright? Oh my god, everything's loud. Okay. Alright. My Tradle's still broken? Okay, well then there's no Tradle today then. What about Blink? Okay. It's probably an E. Or it could be like... There's no L. What about thing? Okay, it probably ends with a INT. No, it wouldn't work like that. Stint. Smint. Stint. Okay. Print. Print! Print! What? Fuck you. A mint. Faint? Isn't that how you spell it? Bro, stop. Stop, dude. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is why we don't do spell checker anymore. Hey, so freely. I'll do spell checker just for you, okay? But it's not like faint isn't faint. It's like to fake something, right? Y'all can spell? No. The joint. Oh my god, thank god. Holy shit, dude. See, I know how to spell that. Okay, we're doing this just for so freely. You guys ready to watch, like, one of the best spellers of a generation? I can't even say what's true. Oh, okay.
Brick. A noun meaning a handy-sized unit of building or...
Okay, that is certainly a brick. I'm doing it so carefully. Okay, I'm being ultra careful now.
Respect. A noun...
Yep. Yep.
Amish. A adjective meaning of or relating to...
I don't know how to spell Amish. Isn't it just like this? Okay, never mind. Amish. Bro, fuck, I've never met anyone who's Amish. Why would I know how to spell it? It's so much easier to spell Mormon, bro.
Imagery. A noun meaning pictures produced...
Imagery.
Imagery.
Fuck, image. Like that? Okay. Oh, thank god.
Flannel. A noun meaning a soft, twilled wool or...
Flannel. I think that's got two ends. Like that. Woo! Have you ever met someone who's Mormon? Yep. There are loads of things I'll never personally encounter that I know how to spell. Well, aren't you just the cleverest, so freely?
Pomposity.
Pomposity. Fuck off, dude!
Plundered. A verb meaning to take the goods of by force, as in war.
Plundered. There we go.
Noctambulist.
Noctambulist?
Aberration.
Okay, aberration. What? Isn't it not have two B's? Okay.
Peony.
Okay, and before anybody you use that word in physics, do you think I knew how to spell it, bro? For those that don't know, I do actually have a degree, okay? Alright?
Peony. A noun. Noctambulist. Noctambulist.
Noctambulist.
Noctambulist.
LB has never met an aberration, that's why. Shut the fuck up, so pretty.
Noctambulist.
Noctambulist. Oh my god, let's go!
Peony. A noun meaning any of a genus.
Peony.
Peony. Peony. A noun meaning any of a genus. Paeonia of the family Paeoniaceae, of chiefly Eurasian plants with large, often double flowers. Peony
Peony? No, it's not gonna be that, bro. It's not gonna be that. Maybe it's an O. Peony? Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Last one.
Auteur. A noun meaning
What the fuck?
Tokay. Helium.
I know that one! Is that how you fuck? Now I'm niked double guessing myself. Bro, I'm sorry. This is making me like actually upset. Like I can't tell now. Like you know when you look at words for too long and they just don't make any sense in your brain? Okay, thank God.
Disconcerting.
I could definitely can't spell that. Is it gonna be a C? Like certing? Or an S? Oh, let's go, okay.
Nereid. A noun meaning
Nereid. Like Neri. Oh, I don't know, bro.
Nereid. A noun meaning any of a family, Nereidae, of chiefly marine polycate worms.
Nereid. Okay, fuck that, dude.
Auteur.
Some French bullshit, bro.
Auteur. A noun meaning a film director whose practice accords with the auteur theory, broadly, director. The word originates from Latin auctor, became otter. Auteur.
Oh. It probably begins with an A or some shit, bro. Like, auteur. Fuck. Auteur. I don't know, dude. Fuck it.
Tokay. A noun meaning a woman's small hat without a brim made in any of various soft, close-fitting shapes. Soft hat with narrow brim.
Nearly had it. I feel like it's just like that. Never mind. Well, there we go. No, I want to see the results. Fuck, I didn't get to see the results. Fuck you, dumbass game. Why can't I see my results? And it just resets? Hello. Cap no brim. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that. That was very embarrassing. Oh. Look. Spelling may be important, okay? But I did very well in English at school. Okay, very well. I got in the 90%. And I did it all without being able to spell shit, okay? I think I probably just lost marks for spelling, so... You know. But I do appreciate people who can spell. Why spell when computer can spell exactly? I do know, I wish I was better at spelling, but it's never... My brain has never been good at it, ever. You know? I'm like fairly okay at writing. I mean, I'm like very out of practice now, but like in high school I was fine. I didn't have to write essays because I was doing a degree in physics in university. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, okay? Who needs spelling? So true. So true, so pretty. You literally work at a bookshop, okay? I don't know why the fuck you're coming in here like you clearly are biased. Clearly are biased, okay? On the side of the books. Not the individuals that read them, but on the side of the books. Cane, block, accidental, spider, bar, staff, apple, note, bat, Spider-Man, Batman, Pumpkin Man, I don't know. Bad man, pumpkin, corn, forbid, witch, rest, deny. Forbid, deny, bar, block. What? Okay. Accidental. Yeah, it's got the word dental in it though. Like... we got witch, pumpkin, staff. No. Staff, cane. Okay. Bat, that can work, okay. Note. Radical books don't use radical spelling. No, I know, they use normal spelling. All of these seem to be words. Yes, corn. Corn, pumpkin. This is an apple. Ah, American fucking shit, dude. These are like the most American fruits and vegetables you can think of. Block. Okay, well, we did that already. Block. Deny. Forbid. Bar. Okay. Okay, we're not quite quitting, we're just shuffling. There's a difference. Okay. Note, block, deny. Okay, we were one away. So hold on. Cane. Like sugar cane. Sugar apples. Ancient apple, sugar. Bat. Bat, spider, okay. Witch, pumpkin. There we go. We've got Halloween decorations. There we go. Alright. Staff, rest, forbid, corn. Corny. Ban, bar, block, forbid, deny. Okay, so forbid is like... okay, bar... okay, so one of these is not like the other. That's what we need to figure out. Or maybe they are like the other and we should figure out anything else. So deny. So blocked access. You've banned access. You've forbidden. You're barred from entry. Denied. Block. Ban. Okay. Staff. Accidental. Bro, what the fuck? Dental? It's got dental in it, like... an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Okay, a note. Maybe, like, things that remind people of school. Note, apple, staff, cane. Like, you know, people used to be hit with canes in school. An arrest. Okay, we have to deal with this. Forbid corn. Okay, corn, apple. Cane. Then you type of other food. I don't think so. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. All right. Okay, we have to try again. Okay, ban. Block. Okay, we try with bars, so we'll try with deny and forbid. Okay. Okay. Corn, apple. Cane. Nothing else fits. Nothing else fits. Oh no, Elpa's being timed out. Okay, well I didn't see. But Elpa's, just remember, don't help, because then it ruins like the whole vibe. Like you can try it yourself, but otherwise if I see it like in the chat, thankfully I didn't see anything, then I get, well, I just wouldn't want to play anymore, right? Because if I see the answer, then I'm like, okay, well, then I don't have to, I've spent all this energy thinking about something, so, you know, so don't take it personally if you get timed out for helping. Please just don't help, okay? If you wanted to try it, you could have been starting it along with me. I know that it's annoying. Apple, corn. So these are like... I just can't think of anything else. Like, you bite into an apple, you eat corn off the cob, some people eat cane. Okay, what about staff, rest, bar, note? What else could be a staff? Or a rest? Or a note? A note could be like a tune. Or a piece of paper. Oh, fuck! Oh! It's fucking music shit, bro. What? Oh no. A bar, a rest. It's not music shit. Oh no, well it is. It's just I got one wrong. Fuck. Corn, apple, accidental. A cane? I've never heard of that in music. Apple. Accidental. I have no idea. Okay, well, let's try the other. So apple, corn. It's not this. Greetings, South African streamers. Night over there. Crazy how that works. Over where you are? It's not night here. It's 3 PM here. Okay, we got staff. Do you have any music training? No. Bar, note. It's night in Australia, though. No, I don't have any musical training. I mean, I did piano for like 5 years, but I was never any good at it, and I was a kid. That doesn't count. Staff. Hey, Poopoo Summer. I love you too. Must be accidental. No rest. Okay. I don't know, dude. Fuck it, dude. Holy shit. Found on. What's an accidental, bro? The fuck is an accidental? A sharp or a flat? Oh, okay. Thank you, Studio Pi. When a note is in key signature? Oh, okay. Candy apple, candy bar, candy cane, candy corn. Fuck. I've never had candy corn, but apparently it sucks, so... You know. It's mid. Alright, it's time for the mini, everyone. Reminder not to help. But if you want to try and see if you can get it quicker than me, go for it. Here's the link. Okay, I need to have a bit of my vape. A sip of water. Need to put lip ice on. It's like chalky rubber with the essence of sugary flavor. Ew. Okay. The mini cook meat day. Ew, vape. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I've got a nicotine addiction. Okay. Play with that on account. A candy apple. An apple pies tart. Many a film at Sundance. A short. Plant with leafy fronds. Droop. Sag. You wish. Great big dogs. Danes. What? Great Danes. But then everything else is wrong. McDonald's Broadway actress with Tony, Emmy, and Granny accolades. Isn't it like... I have no idea. Hosting an open mic. Understands. Gets. Okay, this is wrong. Candy is wrong, and so is short probably, but maybe. Gets. Hope. I have no idea. Okay, who's this, chat? Who's the McDonald Broadway actress? I won't know that, so you can get that to me. You could tell me what this one is. Audra? Okay, then this definitely is wrong. Audra. Holy shit, bro. What a name. What? This is Danes. Many a film. Apple. I have no idea, bro. Okay, what is it? Just tell me what number one is. What's the apple? I don't know, bro. Holy shit. Adams? Oh, yeah, this is wrong. Oh, no. Adams, apple. Apple. Fuck, this is bad. Understands. You wish. Okay, I'm not gonna leafy fronds. What the fuck is a frond? Wouldn't all plants have leafy fronds? Ferns? Okay. Hosting an open mic. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. People can just give me the answers. I'm not gonna get this one, so it's fine. Don't worry, moderators. I tried and I gave up. Okay, what is the many a film at Sundance? I thought it would be short films, but you know. Indie? Ah, fuck. Sees. You wish. As if. Apple. So. What? Sauce. MC, I hate this. I hate. That was a terrible weekly. I mean, a terrible mini. Holy shit, bro. Okay, so apparently Tradle's broken. Yeah. Oh no, this sucks. Oh, this is annoying. Oh god, I know the shape of it, but I can't remember where it is. Oh god, okay, okay, don't tell me, don't tell me. It's not Moldova. It's not Moldova. Isn't this fucking like Armenia? Armenia. It's Armenia, isn't it? It's Armenia. Oh, let's go, dude. Holy shit. Holy moly, okay. I thought for a second I wasn't gonna get that. I thought, okay, no. I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm gonna put in Moldova. Everyone, Grozzy's gonna laugh at me. Oh no, it wouldn't be Grozzy. Zenodo's gonna get mad at me. Ghana. Fuck. Spain. Sapin, Spain. Okay, same sort of distance away from here and here, so we must be chilling over here. So let's go to Egypt. Okay, much further away. So equidistant from you and you. Let's go to here. So let's go to Pakistan. Okay, equidistance between you and you. It's not gonna be Saudi. Let's do that's confusing. Let's do Kuwait. What? This is incredibly confusing. It's equidistant between these two countries. So somewhere around here. And then equidistance between all three of these? Maybe we're thinking... What the fuck? Maybe it's just like a really big country. Like Russia. Okay, let's just do... Azerbaijan. Gula. I'm so confused. Oman. What? Okay, well, we're getting there. Maldives? I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? And it's not even that red. I'm thinking it must be... this is so insanely confusing. Do you guys understand, like... Normally it will... Okay, fuck it, dude. We're just gonna put in random things until something works. Where is it, dude? Okay, Seychelles? Okay. That makes no sense. Okay, I guess this one's slightly lighter. No, it's not. Okay, I guess that makes sense now. Okay, Grozzy's here, so I have to do capitals. Okay. Solwezi. Did I spell it wrong? Lusaka. Okay, so it's actually not too far away from there then. Pretoria. Nope, wrong direction. Oh god. Cairo. Oh no. I don't know any capitals here. Isn't it Lubumbashi in the DRC? Solwezi. Oh, let me try it again. Solwezi. Okay. Lubumbashi. Not. Oh, it's not the Democratic Republic of Congo's primary capital. Fuck. Okay. I don't know the capital of... I think we've got Kenya here. No, that's Nairobi. No, that's... No. We've got Addis Ababa and Nairobi. Okay. And then we've got Ethiopia here, which is Addis Ababa. Ababa. That's cooler. So, we're looking at Tanzania. And I don't fucking know what the capital of Tanzania is. Dar es Salaam. What? Oh, okay. I read the wrong thing. Dodoma. Dodoma. Okay. Then we got Uganda and we got Somalia. Capital of Somalia. I don't know what that is. Mogadishu. Okay. Okay, it was Mogadishu. And the capital's like right here, which makes sense. I would have assumed the capital would be here, but it's not. Mogadishu. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that they got Somaliland here too. Alright. We got it. Mogadishu. Oh wait, no, wrong one. That was the onion horoscopes. Pick 5. Let's see if this one's working. It is. Prefabricated buildings. Okay, that's tricky. The countries that export the most prefabricated buildings. I feel like Germany would. China, certainly. Okay. I feel like Germany would have prefabricated buildings. Okay. It was 7th. What about France? France is always there without us knowing. Okay, never mind. That's 16th. Prefabricated buildings. What specifically makes a prefabricated building, though? Maybe the United States even here. Although the United States doesn't export much, you know. What about Japan? Japan, actually. Oh, never mind. Okay, United States. Okay, United States was 2nd. China, Estonia, United States, Czechia. Wow. Czech Republic. Where's Elysium? Okay, we made it to silver. I've never gotten to gold yet. Not once. I've been very close. But not quite there. Passportal. Is Sofridi still here? I want you to choose the flag. That looks like a chess piece. Done. So we've got this. Hey, Yubi. Czechia, yeah, the Czech Republic. This, I think, is Argentina. Because it's like the sun, dude. Okay, it was Argentina. Holy shit, bro. I'm sorry, this is an ugly fucking passport. What the fuck is that, bro? Yeah, it's a hat on a stick. It looks like a chess piece. This is a terrible passport. What do you mean? It's pretty cool. No, it looks goofy as hell. Just have the sun and be done. It's cooler than the South African passport. I beg to fucking differ. I'm sorry, dude. Hold on, let's wait for it to load. I think it's sick. South African passport's sick. Wrong one. What the fuck? I didn't click anything. Okay, there we go. It's got the little protea with the blue crane. The knopkiri and the spear. And the elephant tusks. Never said it wasn't cool. Mexican passport is better. Well, you would say that, wouldn't you? It's so ugly. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, get the message deleted. Own them, Plebowski. Plebowski's also South African, okay? You're about to catch these hands. These South African hands. Is Sir Freedy still here? Oh, I don't think so. Okay. Alright. Well, somebody else will have to decide. So let's see. Where's that chatter? You still here? Studio P? There's a chat called Studio P. Studio Pi. I'm being censored? Good. Okay. Non-Briani. It's actually up to you. Non-Briani. I want you to pick a country, any country, but it has to be a UN registered country for the specific game. UN recognized, I guess. Not registered. Like, countries have to go and register, lol. Non-Briani? Anyone? Algeria? Okay, interesting passport. I mean, interesting flag. Not very helpful to me, but that's okay. Okay, we've got a red line. That is not helpful. Okay, so in situations like this, I just go full send and I say Seychelles and hope for the best. Oh my god. Okay, it's really not helpful. But there is something to be said here. Because why would there be... Okay, no, that just came from the... Okay. So it literally doesn't have... Well, it could have white up here. I think that's Russia. Oh, no. No, that's really bad. Oh, fuck, dude. Or like Bulgaria then? Oh my god. No, what the fuck? Right in the middle. Armenia, Lithuania? The red is always at the bottom. This is Armenia? No, it was Germany. Oh, fuck off. Okay, this is the first time I've ever lost this game, by the way. First time ever. Look at my stats on this. That is the first time I've ever lost this. Well. There you have it. Sometimes you try to some bars, though. Yeah, I lost to some bars, and that sucks. You kept picking the worst flags. Yeah, I never know the order of the colors, ever. I just know what they look like, so I wouldn't be able to, like, draw the Bulgarian flag, for instance, but I know this is the flag of Bulgaria. And to Germany, no less. Yeah, that is a fucking L, taking an L to Germany. But you know what? All German chats are taking an L right now, so... I don't feel as bad. No, I'm joking. Red and red here. That's interesting. What? So it's like... Is this the Dominican Republic? Maybe. I hope. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, that felt very good. Look, after that devastating flaggle, then the other flaggle was good. I'm so back. Yeah, that was some real redemption right there, okay? So I knew it had to be like red little squares, so or rectangles. Yeah, we're so back. Okay, let's do some GeoGuessr. Oh god. What the fuck is this, bro? Let me out! Oh, thank you. Oh, it's English. Nope, can't get it. This looks like a fucking. Wait, look at all that recycling. Really? Yeah, I didn't. Well, no, it wasn't called Kota though. That's the thing. Wyvern, no entry. Bro, this could be like so many fucking places. I'm clicking as fast as I can. Yo, Jason, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm desperately trying to find a sign. Anything. Because this literally could be America. It could be fucking Britain screenings removal. It could be the UK. The UK, bruv. It could be Australia. That has got a crest on it. Fuck. Are we going back to the same place? Oh no. I got turned around. Okay, I don't know where it is. Let's just say somewhere in the United Kingdom. What? Christmas Island? That's a meme, right? Well. Okay, well, we're driving on the right. Oh god, please don't tell me this is fucking... Okay, we need to just keep going until we find a sign. I don't hate Christmas. I think this might be the United States. Wait. What? Santa Lucia. What? The fuck? Okay, so that's just saying the bridge. Yo, what, bro? Where the fuck are we? Is this in somewhere in South America? But I feel like it's on the border though. There was so much. Okay, we're running, we're running, we're running. I feel like this is America, but like, it might be like... I don't know. No, this is Brazil, isn't it? Bro, I have no idea. Holy shit. What the fuck is that language, dude? I have no idea. Is this just it's not Portugal? Fuck it, dude. I have no idea. Like really, like there or some shit. I don't know. Okay. Peru. Like, I got the continent correctly. That's okay. Both of these cars do not have number plates on them. La para efectos de colmado. Okay. Is quiera Spanish for left? Okay. That's an insane word for left. Wait, there's a flag? Okay. Not helpful. There's monster. It's in dollars, so we're not... Okay, who are you, bro? Okay, big truck. PR! Woo! Fuck off, dude. This is a walking trail. No, bro. Well, I guess we are driving. These walkers, bro. Hello, walkers. Let's see what that sign says. Nope. Imagine walking for fun. I walk every single day. Yubi. For leisure. Not because I have to. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do 5k steps every day. I can't do 10k. 10k isn't fucking insane. That's like 2 hours of walking. Bro, can't drive? No. Fuck off. I don't have a car anyway. Owning a car sucks. And all car owners know that it sucks. So I don't know why everyone's going off of me for not owning a car when you hate owning a car and you wish you didn't own one. You wish you didn't have to fucking pay insurance on that shit, dude. This is not helpful. Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna say we're in New Zealand and hope and pray. I mean, look at that. Look at, like, the wind. Maybe this is Cape Town. Bro, if it's fucking, like, it's... I don't think it is, but imagine if it was Cape Point. I don't... It's wrong, though. The colors are wrong. Okay, I'm gonna say New Zealand and just call it a day. Nope. We were in fucking... the Netherlands. Great. Well, now we're driving on the left side. No, never mind. What's happening? What? It keeps it. I can't tell what side of the road we're on. Feels very British though. In it. Fly fishing only catch and release, single and double. Okay, so driving on the left side of the road. What? I mean, that mountain looks fucking sick, but... Oh. Oh, I think we're in fucking Wales or Ireland. I think it's Welsh though. Feels more Welsh. I don't know, I've never been to fucking Ireland. I've been to Wales though. Maybe that's why I'm biased. Okay, I'm gonna say Wales. Like, yeah. Here, around here, like... Where's Cornwall? Cornwall is not in... I don't remember where Cornwall is. Okay, it was Ireland. In a place called... Cloghane. Near a place called Dingle. It's an error on the sign, it's Ireland, it's in Gaelic. Okay, alright, well there we go. That was fucking awful, bro. You know what? God tier GeoGuess edit. Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. We've seen this already.
White Sand, Dusty Hills.
Oh no,
wait,
this is
that's
new.
Israeli billionaire Dan Gertler. What? We must be over here in Israel. What? Why is an Israeli billionaire in the middle of the Congo? In 1961, the CIA assassinated the first democratically elected leader of the Congo, Patrice Lumumba, because he wanted to nationalize the country's vast mineral resources. CIA-backed Joseph Mobutu went on to seize power in a coup and quickly established deep ties with Israel. Mobutu used Israeli-trained bodyguards to hold on to power, while also using Israeli advisors to train the Congolese army. His presidency was defined by public executions of political rivals, embezzlement of billions of dollars, and comically corrupt contracts handed out to his cronies, which isn't too dissimilar to how Dan Gertler stole billions of dollars from the Congolese people through bribery and corruption, and is so profoundly evil that even Donald Trump put sanctions on him because of serious human rights abuses, which were then partially lifted by Trump thanks to lobbying from Jeffrey Epstein lawyer Alan Dershowitz, and might
Oh my god, it just gets worse.
be lifted even further thanks to our incessant thirst for EV metals.
Wow. That was great. Oh, TikTok's got a bunch of these. Yeah, I've seen one other. They're very good. Very well edited. Flag with star or sun. Capital's not the most... Ends with E. Fuck. Okay. Nah, today I'm not doing this. Sorry. I literally am looking at this and I'm like, nah, this sucks. I can't do it today. Sorry. We'll do time guesser instead. I'm sort of getting over GeoGrid. Look at that phone, dude. No, it's not a phone. It is a phone. It's like 2010. No, it's a camera. We used to get phone cameras like that. This feels American. New York. Okay, well that's what we're gonna go off. Say 2009. Okay. Two people arguing about religion after Mahmoud Ahmadinejad, the 6th president of Iran, gave a talk at Columbia University. Okay, I see. No politic. No politic here. I have no idea, but this looks like a royal visit. Yeah, I think this is the Queen. I think maybe like Egypt, possibly. I don't really know, but I think. Wait. Okay, there's that flag. That could be Egypt. Could be Yemen. Could it be anyone knowing the UK? Could be Yemen. My initial thought was Oman, but like, nah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna go for Egypt. I think Egypt is, and it's probably Cairo. I think that is the best bet. And I think like what, like 50s? 58? Okay, Princess Beatrix of the Netherlands filming her saw dances in Axiom during her stay to visit to Ethiopia. Okay, Ethiopia. Alright, okay. 11 years off as well. Makes me think of unrest. Somewhere in Europe. I don't know where though. And so immediately when I don't know where, I'm like, maybe Hungary. Look at these little piggies, bro. I don't think it's France. But, you know, it also could be France. There's not enough signs. Okay, I'm gonna go Hungary, and hope for the best. But, yeah, I don't really know. Maybe, like, 19... got like little phones out. 2011. It was Poland. Ah, okay. Polish historical drama. Oh, this is filming. Oh, fuck off, dude. That's so annoying. For a movie. Theater. Hotel de la France. Yes, striped shirt must be France. But it could be, I don't know, like, there's not enough info. It's probably Madrid. Maybe it's Madrid. Like near Sol. Because it's like de la. I don't really know if they have that in French. Looks like this 80. 83. No! Luxembourg? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it was French then. Bro, what the fuck? Why would anyone go to Luxembourg, dude? Unless they want to avoid taxes. Okay, well this is, yeah, it's Berlin. In 1989, I think? It doesn't feel like the 80s, but it is. Where is it? Where is it? Like around here somewhere. There's a Brandenburg gate that was lit up yesterday in the colors of the Israeli flag. How sick is that? The wall is somewhere around here. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. I guess there's more wall over here. Oh, no, it's by the Brandenburg gate. Okay. I didn't realize there was wall here too. I don't know, I can't remember. Okay, not too bad, but not too good. Okay, Bandle time. Okay. 1 billion. 2018. Fuck. I 100% think I will get this because this is definitely like the sort of time where I was going out a lot and drinking way too much. I was in university. First few years of university. I have what? I've definitely heard it before, but it's like so generic that it's like I probably never learned to sing it or anything like that, or ever listened to it like in my spare time. What the fuck? Is this Katy Perry or some shit, bro? I have no idea, dude. I've heard it before. I don't know who the fuck sings it, and I don't know what it's called. I feel like people do not listen. Not a duo. Being bad at solo, but Demi Lovato. Okay, yep, would not have got this at all. Okay. Well, pretty fucking mid song in my opinion. It was a weird EDM mix if it's a modern song, yeah. It was a flash in the pan, yeah. It came and went. Did you actually know it, Oni? What the fuck is this? One people in the Philippines or something? Yeah. This song was great when it came out. I do not know it at all. At all. Okay. Well, it's time to listen to Jeff, everyone. And then we're gonna do Fear and. We're gonna do Fear and Bingo immediately after this.
How dire and how
So Jeff is talking to us about the hurricane, okay? Listen in.
bad this is going to be here. You're going to hear me. I'm going to tell you like it is. That's what I'm known for. I don't pull no punches. I just tell you like it is. I'm sorry. What's going to happen here is going to be horrendous. It's going to be horrible. It's, Tampa southward, down in Sarasota, all the way down to Venice, also including Fort Myers. You're going to have catastrophic storm surge down there as well. Also,
Yes, the
just
hurricane
the whole coastline,
chaser.
West Coast is going to have massive damage, massive wind damage, and massive catastrophic damage, right?
Is this a meteorologist who was crying? Nope, this is Jeff. Jeff is a twister chaser. He will be in the storm. I promise you right now, this is his fucking passion in life. He's gonna be in the storm, live streaming it on fucking YouTube, and I will be watching it, okay?
There's not much else I can tell you. Wednesday, early, the tropical storm force winds come in tomorrow night down south, move across the state. There's going to be a lot of tornadoes also during the day on Wednesday. Our model, the Bear model, and other models show long track tornadoes coming out of central Florida, down in southern Florida, moving up toward Orlando in the afternoon, late morning, early afternoon. So you're going to have tornadoes in the outer bands. So this is going to create a lot of problems, right? So anyway, I think the main thing is that you gotta think long term, not short term play. So you gotta flee the water, right? So we gotta get out of the water storm surge. So you're here on Friday and Thursday because you didn't drown, right? That's my message. You gotta flee the water. You gotta get to higher ground, move inland 10 or 15 miles, go to a safe place where you're out of the storm surge, right? That's gonna be the first thing. The second thing is gonna be, are you getting a well-built house or a well-built structure? Hopefully it's something that's Cat 5 certified, something that's got thick concrete walls, somewhere you can hide interior, get to the lowest floor, but out of the storm surge. Those are the kind of things you need to be thinking about as you get into late Wednesday into Thursday, right?
We are like directly in the path of the hurricane central Florida, but not on the west coast and not in the flood zone. We can't evacuate because my dad is bedbound, but it should be okay except for wind and possible tornadoes. Holy shit, racoonery. Stay safe. Cause yeah, stay safe. I really hope that you're not in the flood zone.
Right? So if you can survive the hurricane and you don't drown, then it's like, what's going to be like days and weeks after? Well, if you're without power, and I would say a pretty strong high likelihood that power will be out here at least weeks, if not.
Controversial take, but everything on coastal Florida should be Cat 5 certified. Yep. Well, The Joker on Hurricane Milton. Florida banned consideration of climate change in any of its zoning, building, or regulatory policies. So I'm afraid Milton will just have to turn around and go back to Mexico. My buddy works on one of the parks there, threatening employees and insisting they'll stay open. Fucking insane. Yeah, I know. The main trauma center in Tampa is literally at sea level. I know. We've looked at it. They actively banned consideration. Yeah, this is Ryan Grimm. Like, consideration for climate change in any of its zoning, building, or regulatory policies. Anyone got a gifty for So Yogi Wan? Yeah, so there you have it, everyone.
Months in the most destructive areas. Do you want to stay in that for 30 days? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. But anyway, I would say that's the kind of stuff you need to be thinking about for your family. It's hard to move. It's hard to vacate. I get it. But if this thing comes in as a 4 and the current winds that the NHC's forecasting, this is their numbers, not mine. Their current winds, the current trajectory for Tampa downtown, the eyes just west of Tampa International Airport. I'll flip the camera around here. This is their numbers at 2 a.m. in the morning. 127, right there. 127, gust to 155. Guys, I'm gonna tell you, I was in construction in Tulsa.
Crap does stuff. Thank you for the gifty. So Yogi, holy moly.
For about 20 years, I've built commercial buildings, I've built houses, I've built estate properties, I built single stories, 2-story homes, 3-story homes, and I can tell you that you have no idea what's going to happen here. It's going to be like you can't imagine. All these buildings down here, some of them have Cat 5. There's a number of buildings and high rises in the St. Pete area. They're under construction with construction cranes. Those are going to be coming down. Even though they're certified, the top of the cranes will free turn, which will mean they will spin automatically. But I think a lot of the construction cranes, there's buildings downtown St. Pete that are like half constructed, like they're open on 3 sides. A lot of the winds, when they get 120 to 150 downtown, that wind's going to blow through those buildings and they're going to blow off that glass, and any construction debris on any of those 20 floors, they're going to become projectiles downtown here. They're going to go through all these other buildings. 100% it's going to happen. This water down here, when the winds are on the east or east-southeast, the water from the east side of the bay will come to the west side for the first storm surge as ice coming up. This will be the area that goes underwater first, right? So that's going to happen. A lot of these trees, palm trees, all the trees here will be on the ground. They'll be flying. These will be flying missile debris.
Is this guy going to stay here for the entire storm? I have no idea what his plans are. I hope he is, but also at the same time, I hope he isn't. But he always is like, bro, this guy, like. He is always chasing storms. Look at this.
And I'm taking the full wind load here.
He's in Hurricane Helene right now.
The wind shift and start to snap around.
Total whiteout, can't see anything. Put you back on the deal, guys. Oh my gosh.
The messages, dude.
Back building.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be there, like 100%. So, you know.
All these poles, the light poles are going to break all over the city. That's the kind of stuff that'll happen, right? Yeah. So, anyway, that's the stuff that's coming.
Or they've got a baby and they're not evacuating.
There's just families today. There's people out here walking, enjoying this beautiful, beautiful evening. We're about 48 hours away from a mega disaster, right? Got some storms off to the east and southeast. You can see the base kind of choppy. It's been choppy the last 40 days. Winds are picking up in the east-northeast, probably 30 miles an hour, 25 to 30. Winds are already gusty. They're going to get way stronger starting tomorrow, and then tomorrow night, and then in the Wednesday they're going to really pick up. So anyway, pressure's down to 898. Okay, people are dinging me. Pressure going to get down to 898 now. So it's a very high Cat 5. It's broke a lot of records today, guys. And so anyway, that's it. So what I'm going to do.
That's it. Then continues to talk for another 20 minutes. I love this guy so much, dude.
Back to the truck. You know what? How's the audio here? Is audio okay? Is audio okay? Decent?
He's not even live. Sorry, okay, no, he was live. Never mind. I thought this was just an upload.
Okay. It's okay? Okay. Yep. Yep. Audio's fine. Okay, that's good. Wind's picking up. You never know about the wind, right? So I'm in a
I'll be back in a second,
Cat
Chad.
5 certified location that's newly built with rated Cat 5 hurricane winds. I just went over with the management, the hotel management, about the building, and we did a tour of the building outside, inside, and what's going to go flying, what's not. And they did a really good job securing a lot of things, but there's a lot of things that are still going to come flying off the building that they're fixing and addressing right now. And but we looked at the surrounding buildings, what's going to impale the building, other things across the street like air conditioners on top of roof, apartment buildings nearby are going to come ripping off. That's the old style buildings. They've got these big air conditioners that are bolted down on top of the roofs, but most of them are going to come flying off, right? So anyway, that's what's going to happen. Anyway, the best news is just stay safe. Listen to the warning. If you're under evacuation orders, evacuate. Got this little guy here. He's like, yep. I think he thinks I have food. He's waiting for some food. He thinks I've got something I'm gonna give him, what he's looking for. The storm surge is gonna be pretty bad. Where I'm standing now will be underwater. In just a little over 48 hours, it'll be underwater. So anyway, that's really it, guys. There's nothing else. I mean, there's hurricane warnings, tropical storm warnings, surge warnings. There's like just about everything. Just about everything as bad as you can think of. It's bad, right? I mean, there's not much else you can say. It's just gonna be a really bad event. Unfortunately, it's these two big mega disasters, a week and a half or a week apart are just. What do you say? It's just, it's pretty bad. I'm trying to think of anything else to talk about. Oh,
All right.
If you're in Tampa Bay, Sarasota, down to Fort Myers, that whole West Coast area on the coast, grab the things you absolutely cannot replace, right? The pictures, your insurance papers, cars, try to evacuate, get those out of the storm surge area. If you save your life and save your family, you can come back and rebuild, even if it's not back here or wherever, right? You got to think of your family. You got to think of your, the elderly people. If you got family members down here, you need to evacuate them, right?
And as Oni said, and I don't know if this is confirmed.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask
Oni
your mom.
literally found out. Or said that like emergency services are just like, yeah, fuck it, we're not gonna be here. Like police are leaving. By the way, happy International Lesbian Day, chat. To all my Lebanese chatters.
Homes evacuated.
Yeah, towns are shutting down emergency services. That is fucking insane, dude.
the evacuation today was so massive here. It's unbelievable how big of evacuation was here today. Interstates are totally gridlocked. I hadn't looked, but I've been stuck in traffic for about 8 hours a day. It's been insane.
I mean, there
here.
are some people who just can't leave. That's the thing. So it's weird. It's really bad that emergency services are leaving. Like, yeah, no, I do blame them. Like, this is literally your job. Unfortunately, no. Like, I'm sorry. You should have buildings for emergency services that are Cat 5 proof. Okay, and that are high above the ground for these sort of situations, especially when it's fucking Florida, dude. How many fucking hurricanes hit Florida every single year? There are some people who can't leave. Okay? What about nurses? What about people in hospitals? What happens if they get stranded and there are no emergency services for them? You can't just, like... You can't... Yeah, people in retirement homes. I mean, I'm sure those are being evacuated.
The traffic's just been really heavy. Matter of fact, here's a current view of the current traffic around the Tampa Bay area. It's lighting up on the West Coast here. Everybody's surging out, you know, in the outer areas now. You can see all the red. And so it's surging out. And so you can see all the areas of Orlando, all 75 northbound. There's Miami, they're getting a big influx of people from there, going over there, telling me that there's a surge. Thousands of people from the West Coast have surged into Miami. I've had a couple.
Bro, it's fucking insane that it's Miami, dude. Everyone's going down to Miami. Cubs have all the time in the world to defend grocery stores from North Carolinians, but cops in Florida, due to the imminent danger of the hurricane, suddenly have to leave. Fuck that. Fuck you. You don't get to claim to be a service person if you don't make either of these decisions. Well, as the Supreme Court said, that they only really exist to protect capital, so...
A couple hotels that I've helped out for years call me. They're in South Beach, and told me that they were just flooded with people coming in from the West Coast, families, and the impact. Yeah, gridlock. Overnight, they topped off the gas stations around the area. So I saw a lot of gas stations open today, pumping gas. There's 50 to 100 cars at a lot of gas stations, but they were papering up. But yeah, papers, insurance papers, emails, cash. Go get cash out tonight. Go get cash tonight before you leave town. Cash, and because cash is paramount, right? If you have... if you have cash, and you gotta have cash, to buy gas or buy food, because there's power. Because I expect power to be out in this general area, wherever the core of the hurricane comes through, weeks. And if stores open and they've got medicine, cash, anything important, Ziploc bags, absolutely. Think about your furry animals, the dogs, cats. It's all of it, guys. It's unsafe.
The last big hurricane to hit Florida before Helene, Michael, in 2018, took out almost every building in a tiny coastal town called Mexico Beach, except one. One guy whose house was built out of concrete on 30-foot pylons. Wow. There you have it. Now all new houses in the town are being built to that standard, but no one can afford them. But rich dicks from outstate and all the locals have had to move elsewhere. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Settling what's going to happen. It's you have to remember that what I think the last number I heard was
it could be alleviated if there was any sort of like relief or planning given into that, or if the government maybe just gave people some money to like rebuild their houses in a particular way that in the long run would cost the government less money than they're going to spend on relief anyway. Anyway,
4.8 million, roughly just almost 5 million people in the Tampa metro area, around this general area. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. And you're probably closer to about 8 million, maybe 9 million people who are going to be affected from Tampa through Orlando, the core where the track's going to be. That's just staggering numbers, right? So anyway, that's unfortunate. That's what's coming. Let me look at something here. Okay, so let me flip the camera back over. This is from the Hurricane Center. It finally updated. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. So the numbers here, let me set this down so you can see the same numbers. So the numbers here, these are the storm surge numbers. So you got the river here down to Inglewood, 10 to 15 feet. Tampa Bay, 10 to 15 feet. Charlotte Harbor, 6 to 10. Yankeetown to
Is this
Anacott
live?
River.
No, it was live 13 hours ago. Maybe he'll go live again soon. Hopefully I'll watch him tomorrow. I probably will stream tomorrow, but like after 5. What time is it gonna hit tomorrow? Just so I can watch Jeff. You see the meteorologist cry? Yes, I did see the meteorologist crying. Well, Thursday? No. 7 p.m. EST. Okay, so yeah. So I'll be fine then. Okay, so I probably will stream tomorrow just so we can watch Jeff. I'm not even kidding. I really want to watch Jeff. I always forget whenever there's a hurricane to watch him.
5 to 10.
Was Aline Cat 5 also? I don't think so.
Daytona Beach, 4 to
2 a.m.
7.
your
So
time.
Swanee River, you can see the numbers.
I'm
there,
locked
right?
in, dude.
As you get farther away, St. John's River, you get farther away, it's 1 to 3. But, you know, Tampa Bay area, 10 to 15. You might be higher in the backside of the bay, southeast of downtown Tampa, on the kind of the southeast side of the bay. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, that's it, guys. That's it's on the way.
Did you see Hassan try and say meteorologist? Okay, look. Emo Fez. Look. Some words are really hard. Yeah, like, I get it. I really struggle to say words like that too. It's not like I was struggling earlier to say meteorological. It's a common problem, okay?
There's just it's coming. It's they see what time they have the earliest tropical storm winds here. Earliest reasonable time, a hurricane.
What's this? Fuck. No, this is just looking into a mirror now. Stop. I hate this. No. I actually didn't see Hassan's coverage on this at all, but it's fine.
Okay, I'm stuck here. Oh, here's our meteorolog. Oh my God, I can't say it. There it is. Boom. Right on the money. Meteorological. There it is. Meteorological. Meteorologist. Meteorologist. I got it. Okay, I'm stuck here.
Stinky. Long time offline. Oh god, that's literally me. Look, it's a difficult word.
What does a
No, this is not the same vibe, okay, at all. And I don't want to watch this freak. But yeah, different vibe, okay? It's a long word, okay?
Looks like Wednesday a.m. Wednesday a.m. is the earliest reasonable time for, that's going to be tropical storm.
No, it's okay, RC Pinto.
Yeah, tropical storm
Don't
force
stress.
winds, Wednesday 8 a.m. So Wednesday morning, things go downhill rapidly, right? Yep, Wednesday morning, okay? Things rapidly start going downhill.
He's still so much of a boomer, dude. He doesn't have things on fucking Do Not Disturb. He's getting pings. I could watch Jeff all day.
Well, yeah, people are telling me the plane, Hurricane Hunter's go look at that right now. The Hurricane Hunter plane, he dropped 1,000 feet when he hit the eye a while ago. And I guess he's in there now. I don't know if it's that plane or the next plane. It looks like it's the next plane down
Wait,
here.
there's a Hurricane Hunter who, like, flies into hurricanes in a plane? Oh my, okay. That's incredible. Yes, they're very valuable, really. Oh, so it's not just like someone just doing it for the hits. It's like, I saw 0 cops, emergency workers, female officials, any kind in my area. I think West North Carolina for 7 days after Helene started. When we did see them on my road, they brought nothing, just surveyed. My family would have been stranded, no cell, power, water road for 7 to 8 days, without neighbors bringing us drinkable water, food, etc. I'm moved by that generosity. It shouldn't be like this for anyone. Holy shit, Junam. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Like, what is the point? Oh, NOAA are like NASA. They basically they don't fuck around. Okay, cool. I thought this was just some guy who like likes to fly into hurricanes. 8 billion to Israel, by the way. Yeah, another 50 gorillion to Israel.
One that went in the eye. Yeah, but look at that. Look at this pressure here. Sorry, get this camera right. Look at the eye. Let's expand this. Look at this eye. Man, when he went in that eye, look how crazy that is. Down to 9, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Down to 890, is that right? 895, 898 pressure. Whoa. That's just insane. Wow. Wow. So that's yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah, you can donate on the YouTube channel. It's great. Yeah, we appreciate everybody's support. I tell you, it's gonna be a really long
They're fucking crazy.
Here.
They're like air cowboys. Oh my god, I didn't know that this was like something people did. I thought they just took data from like satellite imagery and like, you know, based off of like filming from satellite. I had no idea they actually flew shit into hurricanes. Oh my god. Now they drop probes and use instruments on board. They're former Air Force pilots, so they're very skilled. I'm sure like this goes down a lot though. Like these are, I mean the airplane. This is terrifying, because like you also have to think about like how planes get caught in big cloud systems. There's a reason why like planes have to avoid cumulonimbus clouds, because of the updraft and then the pull downdraft, and you get into this sort of cycle. I guess like they're used to that, but that is still terrifying. I guess they have to stay really, really high. Surprisingly, they don't crash often. That's... I remember when we watched that video about that plane that got caught in the upper draft of a cumulonimbus plane and how it just fucking crashed. It's just like because it's like so difficult for a plane to get out of. This type of plane is also modified for it. Now I'm seeing all my friends here in North Carolina being denied $750 FEMA assistance unless you own your home and can prove damages. You're just screwed. Holy shit. And $750 is nothing as well in the face of like excessive damage to your house and like all your things. You live in an apartment, you're even further fucked. 750 is nothing, yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, bro, you just lost your house. Here's $750. That is fucking disgusting. Richest country in the world. My word. Insurance companies have been fleeing Florida for years. Wouldn't it be nice if like there was some sort of like, you know, insurance that couldn't flee? Maybe your taxes increase if you live in Florida, because that would make sense, all right? Like, you know, taxes increase based on like how much you earn, obviously trying not to like, you know, gentrify areas, but your tax increase, and then the government was the one that had the insurance. And everybody had to pay into it, and it benefited everyone. Instead of private companies that will pocket the residual profit from that. I read today that Insurance Bureau is trying to seek 40% average increase statewide to premium rates here in North Carolina. My old relatives moved to Florida last year. Even though I told them it was objectively stupid, they yelled at me and told me not to talk about things I don't know about. How did that work out? Well, I mean, yeah, okay. Keeney, I want you to call them up in 48 hours and be like, yeah, well, can you please apologize now? Okay? Yeah, I was right. You were wrong. Get fucking owned. Get owned. Yeah, who is right? Older relatives? Me or you? Who knew more about it? Okay, bet. Yeah, get owned. How's that move going? Is this all it is? No, here we go. Okay, there'll be more now. So it's gonna get stronger and stronger and stronger until you reach the eye, and then the eye is perfectly calm. But everything else, it's incredible, like how it just gets winds get stronger and stronger and stronger, you know, and then suddenly like you break through and there's just nothing, like incredible. Wow. The eye in Milton is incredibly small. Yep, which indicates it's very, very powerful. Yes, Milton's eye is very small. Wow. Oh my god, they got a Kermit keychain, dude. It's always interesting to see shit like that, and like, you know, I'm sure this is government run. And the NOAA, I don't know what NOAA stands for. The craziest thing about insurance is basically capitalist implementation of a socialist network, but it became a discussing industry and pretty much proved Marx's contradiction and correct. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, insurance is generally a good thing unless it's profit motivated. Because if it's profit motivated, like, insurance is there to protect you. You don't want your protector to be profit motivated, especially when, like, the way in which they make profit is by not paying out premiums. They can just say no. And who's gonna fucking fight them? It's literally one of the reasons why I don't want to own a car. I don't want to fucking pay car insurance. Obviously, you do need to pay insurance. Like, we live in this world. But, like, you know, there are things that you certainly should get insured. But, like, certainly your house. But I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna fucking do that if you're living in America in, like, you know, hurricane-prone areas. Yeah, fuck cars. Is public transit good in South Africa? No. It is getting slightly better, okay? Things are improving here. Like all of our trains have been replaced, but, you know. In town, in, like, the CBD, there's a very good bus system. That runs through, like, areas that are very there's a bus system, I guess. It's like the bus system doesn't run in my areas, for instance, which is very annoying. So not really. Oh yes, and there's a taxi system. Of course, there's a taxi system. Yes. Sorry. There's not a taxi rank near me, that's why, don't you walk. I used to take taxis to town. That's about it. But I was talking more about like state-run, like that. You know what I mean? Are the taxis expensive? No. Because isn't like my bus or whatever like state-run? I mean, I think the trains are. I mean, you could get like no, the taxis here are not expensive. They're scary, though. The drivers are insane. But I feel like that's everywhere. My city is state-run. Yeah. Okay, I was talking more about state-run stuff. It's like the weirdest not state-run, almost straight-up organized crime, but a necessary syndicate that we can't do without. Yes, there we go. Like driving fast? Yeah. Taxis terrify me. When I'm a pedestrian. I feel very safe when I'm in a taxi. But when I'm a pedestrian, I'm like, oh, okay, no. Uber is still cheaper than a taxi in Vegas. Just so you guys understand, when we talk about taxis here, like, you're not getting the ride to yourself. There'll be like 10 other people in it. It's more like a minivan. Oh, so a ride pool? No. Like a microbus. It's just like getting on a small bus. Hardly any privacy. I mean, you got the same amount of privacy on a bus or a train. Why would you need it? You can get like an actual taxi where like it's just you in the car. You can order an Uber. Okay. All right. Physics of hurricanes. Nope. Let's finish Jeff quickly.
Deal with all this. We do have Starlink, have communications, have gas, power, water, food. So the next 48 hours, I'm fine. And then as we get into Wednesday, I'll be out all day streaming live.
Think Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine with 15 people? You're so right. You know what's insane though? Like taxis also, like, they have their own sort of like lobby. I remember the city of Cape Town bought like tons of new buses. And they were like, no, this is bad for business. And a whole bunch of them got burned. And their tires slashed. Yeah. Anyway. Just normal. Anyway, but it is like South Africa needs taxis in order to run.
Night into Thursday. And
they shut down the highway once, yeah.
know what's going to happen, where we're going to end up at. I have no idea. But I would. My best advice is to you is evacuate. Let me look at something here. Just look out the window there. I'm going to look at a map here. Just kind of give you an idea of something here. Give me just a second here. Yeah, I'm trying to get all these towns down here right. There's so many coastal areas. You know, south of Clearwater. You know, Treasure Island, all these areas back here, you're going to have bad storm surge. You know, St. Pete Beach, Shell Key, these are all 10 to 15 foot storm surge, right? If you're on the backside of the bay up here, we'll have more data tomorrow. Once the data updates tonight, we'll have better storm surge data and give you more exact on exact, how this eye comes across the bay. Or if it's a
Okay,
little bit
Jeff,
further north.
if you got new data, go live right now. Okay, come on. Got new data, go live right now. You're in Florida.
A little bit further south, we'll have a little bit better data. But my data yesterday said that just southeast of downtown Tampa, this backside of this bay, I'll just tell you some towns here. Gilbertson, back over to Apollo Beach, this area, about 15 to 20 foot storm surge back in here. Thank you for your support. 15 to 20 foot storm surge on the backside of the bay. That was based on yesterday's data when it had it making landfall in Tampa Bay. And then it moves south, and it takes about couple hours for that data to update after the Hurricane Center puts out their new track. So it'll be later this evening when we have the new storm surge, how it's going to affect this Tampa Bay, right? If it goes any further north, the storm surge here will be more extreme based on the current track. The current track's already going to be really bad. If it goes another 5, 10, 15 miles further to the left, right now it has the storm surge, right here in the bay, just west of Tampa Airport at 2 in the morning. I will tell you on the storm surge, if it makes landfall at Cat 3, expect Cat 4 to Cat 5 storm surge. I'll say this like 50 times in the next 24 hours. If it's Cat 4,
he's going to go live again.
Cat 5 storm surge. Just because it weakens, that hurricane goes from a 5 to 4 to 3 at landfall, you're still going to have a Cat 4 to Cat 5 storm surge. The waves that are coming, they don't care if the wind drops down from a Cat 5 to Cat 3 or Cat 2, because those waves, it's like throwing a rock in the ocean. That energy, it spreads out over time, right? But you're still going to have the water still going to rise, even if the intensity comes down, because of the motion. If you drop something right next to you, you get that immediate splash, that real sharp wave of water, right? It's a immediate splash. Where if you go from a 5, like 12 hours for landfall, and it drops to a 4 or mid-4, which is kind of what the latest model says is going to happen. And right now, I'm not going to ignore the model because the model says it's going to happen. And it's like check mark, check mark, check mark. It's verified. As a matter of fact, the model's been behind, right? And it has been behind.
Oh my god. This is something that has happened, though, is like they say they need new models for hurricanes because they're just too strong. And obviously, models are always based on certain parameters, like within this and this parameter, what we can predict. And so the uncertainty is getting too high now. So they need new models, which is really scary.
Since last night.
So definitely global warming, right, gang? Like it seems like we have these way more frequently. Yes, this is a yes, okay, because the ocean, like it directly like global warming, okay, because what fuels hurricanes is the energy from the water that like the cloud system is over in these hot waters, okay, and if the ocean is rising, okay, like the average sea temperature is rising, then there's going to be far more energy in the water, which is going to or it's cloud seeding. Yeah. Bro, there's so many fucking hogs on Twitter that are like, no, the weather is fake, brother, it's fake. And they're like, yeah, think of cloud seeding. Yeah, cloud seeding is real, but it's not going to create a hurricane.
How bad it was going to be. It's been horrible all day. Super high in Cat 5, right? So it needs to drop 50 millibars just to get out of the Cat 5 range, right? Winds 175 over 200 miles an hour. And we'll see what the hurricane hunters in there right now, what the surface winds are. There may be 180 gusts to 220. I don't know what they are, right? 8 pressure. Yeah, it's extremely high Cat 5. So we'll see how that goes. Appreciate all the support. So anyway, don't let your guard down. Even if it comes in as a Cat 3, high Cat 2, high Cat 3, low Cat 4, you're going to just up at 1 or 2 categories on the storm surge. At the end of the day, there's going to be lots of wind damage. Lots of roofs are coming off. A lot of buildings are going to fail. A lot of windows are going to blow out. But at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, for this whole event, the number one thing that's going to forever be written in the history book is the massive storm surge along the West Coast and how many things it destructed. I can't tell you which bridges. I can't tell you what piers. I can't tell you what's going to survive and not. I fully expect bridges are going to collapse. I can't tell you which ones, but I think there's going to be
Bro, I love him so much, dude. I can listen to him talk all day. Like, he's so... I can't wait until he's live. He's definitely going to be live in it, dude. Because he did say he's got a vehicle that's like Cat 5 approved.
There's going to be structural failures, probably in the Tampa Bay area. I can't tell you which ones are going to fail, but I think the bridges are going to collapse. I think there's going to be causeways that collapse. I think there's going to be water that went places that have never flooded in the history of Florida are going to storm surge this time, right? That's what I think. It's just, I can't put into words how bad it's going to be, right? There's going to be lots of problems over a big area. It's this whole West Coast, Naples, Fort Myers, this whole area, Sanibel Island, Port Charlotte, Englewood, Santa Key, Venice, Sarasota. Sarasota, I think you're going to have super catastrophic storm surge, right? Really bad. The worst in history, probably. Sarasota and Tampa Bay is probably going to be the worst in history you've ever had in the history of Florida is coming. Okay? So anyway, that's guys. I can't tell you much else. I mean, that's what I know. It's we'll see how this unfolds. I'm gonna get out. Food. Most places are closed. All along the coast are closed. So we're 48 hours away we're literally 48 hours away from a disaster, right? And it breaks my heart. Because I love Tampa. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Got a lot of clients.
Oh my god, he's crying! Oh my god! Oh my god, Jeff is crying, dude!
Clients here. We got a lot of clients in the state of Florida. But anyway, it's not going to be fun what's coming, guys. It's going to be really bad. Pray for people in Florida. They're going to need your help. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Oh my god! Okay, I did not think he was gonna cry at the end. Something like we've had these guys bring their fledgling stay. Might need to pop up vid to have benefit screen, but it because I've been on laptop. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god! Let's have a look. These kookaburras. Oh my goodness. Look how cute they are. I'll get the video now. Hold on. Baby is on the ground in the vid. Hold on. We need sound. Oh my god. Baby birds are just like historically so much uglier. Very sweet. Thanks, Yogi. That was great. Okay. All right. Wow. This is everything. Okay, well, you know what time it is, everyone? It's fear round time. So, you know, I mean, we could just do a little bit more Milton. Hold on. Let's see Fox weather. Sorry, I'm so locked into like. Look, it's one of those things where it's like there's something so fucking sick about storms. I hate that obviously the damage it causes, but hurricanes are fascinating to me. You know what I mean? Debated. Okay, well, in literally, shout out to the graphics department. I could watch shit on it the entire day. I'm right there with you. Yeah, they're so fascinating. Anyway.
And good morning. Welcome to Fox Weather First. I'm Craig Herrera here in New York at our studios. This is the start of today's live coverage of Hurricane Milton.
Okay, they've got the terrible fucking captions. Bro, auto captions are always better. Almost always, okay? But you know what? It's the law in America that if something was aired on TV, you have to have the captions for it. And so they have to put them in, but they're always shit.
Milton approaching Florida. My co-anchor
And they're
friend,
never
Britta
synced, and it's because they legally have to have captions, which is like insane. They don't do it put in captions because they think, oh yeah, let's be inclusive. It's because they legally have to in America.
Merwin joins us from Lido Key, Florida, right near Sarasota. Good morning, Britta.
Good morning, Craig. Arriving in Lido Key this morning, a very eerie feeling. There's very few people out and about, as you can imagine. We just had a police officer drive by. Lido Key is 4 miles away from downtown Sarasota. You take the John Ringling Causeway to get over here. It's known for St. Armand's Circle. It's an outdoor shopping area, absolutely beautiful. That's behind the camera, and we'll show you what it looks like this morning. Everything is moved out of the storefronts and everything is boarded up. Meanwhile, behind me, Craig, that's the concern. Debris piles left over from Helene. This beautiful, quiet neighborhood.
My God.
About 2,500 residents live here full time, because keep in mind, it's a growing population, right? You have a lot of tourists that come in and come out. But for the people that call Lido Key home all year round, their lives are right now out on a sidewalk. And that's going to be a very complicated scenario come tomorrow morning, which is the earliest onset of storm surge that is possible. So, Craig, you know, this is going to be a long journey, and this is truly just the beginning.
Yeah, Britta, and as we take a look at some of the debris behind you, I think that's been a big concern as well, right? Trying to clear out the debris, but not really the case in all situations. There just hasn't been enough time.
Although there's no way that they can remove it. We have seen one huge truck come through. I mean, keep in mind, it's the middle of the night, and we've seen a debris truck come through, but there's no way to possibly get rid of the debris. So what's behind me is just a couple homes, but driving around Lido Key in the dark of night, every street is the same. And every street is just lined on both sides as if you're going through a tunnel of snow, but instead of the snow, it is people's homes. It's their belongings, it's their memories, it's their furniture, it's their mattresses, and you just have one lane that goes in and one lane that goes out, and there's no way to get rid of that debris before the storm surge arrives from Milton.
Yeah, and
Jesus. My word.
But I know you, Bob Van Dillen, also traveling yesterday. Some of the hotels have been evacuated. Was yours okay? Because I know it's tough to find a place in a situation like this.
It's very tough. We started making plans for coming to Sarasota this past weekend, and everything was sold out. That gives me a little bit of hope, because for the most part...
Have they mentioned how other places bearing up to the winds, like Mexico? I know that it's like hit Cancun or whatever, like in that area. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, like I feel like the Mexican government would probably be like better at handling this shit than the American one. I don't know. Yeah, it hit the Yucatan Peninsula.
It's for residents, and that's who needs to be in these hotels. You need to be close to home so when Milton is gone, they can get back. But unfortunately, the reality is some of those people in the hotels have been there for over a week because they don't have a home to come back to because of Helene. Looking at the condition of this neighborhood, I don't think many people are actually in their homes and have not been in their homes since Helene made its way through, really. Talking about the flight here, that was something that surprised me, Craig. The flight was packed. I mean, they were asking people if they would be willing to fly another day, flying from Newark down to Tampa. We're actually staying in Tampa. We're in evacuation zone B. So we're on standby to evacuate. So far, we haven't been asked to leave. We're on a higher point within the Tampa Bay area in the downtown spot. But we're on standby as well.
What? So some people in Tampa have been told not to evacuate? That's insane. Does Tampa actually have like high enough spots for that? That's scary. Has Biden considered nuking the hurricane?
well to get evacuated because, of course, we're no exception. If we're asked to leave, we're going to leave.
Absolutely. It's all about life and protecting yourselves. Britta, we'll check in with you throughout the morning as well. I want to get to where Milton is now because, boy, yesterday we were watching this, Britta, the entire team, and watching the rapid intensification that it was, going from a Cat 1 to a Cat 5 in about 11 hours. Florida just bracing for impact now. Milton has its eyes set on Florida's Gulf Coast. We talk about dangerous, life-threatening impacts, including storm surge, strong winds, potential power outages. Lots of folks evacuating ahead of Milton, as you just heard Britta talk about. Talking with Stephen McLeod, meteorologist behind the scenes here, looking at Interstate 75, all the way from Tampa to the Georgia.
I have 2 friends in Tampa. They are not evacuating. Bro. What? Why, dude? Florida's scaled evac because of their roads are so narrow based on elevation in theory to reduce traffic and allows faster evac than anyone going at once, but DeSantis is a goober, so unlikely to work. God, I can't believe DeSantis is still the fucking governor. By the way, just once again, the joke is on Hurricane Milton. Florida banned consideration of climate change in any of its zoning, building, or regulatory policies. So I'm afraid Milton will just have to turn around and go back to Mexico. They built a really big ark. You atheists wouldn't get it. You know who would get it? Lil Nas X, okay? My word. Tie goes in, tie goes out. It's the American way. Go on, Milton. Go get it. And I saw someone tweet like, I am not gonna have my house ruined by a hurricane called Milton. I wonder how many bunkers are useless in a flood situation. That's so true. Oh my god. So many fucking doomsday preppers. But you prepped the wrong way. You weren't supposed to prep underground. You were supposed to prep upwards, dude. Yeah, they couldn't give the hurricane a scarier name like Loki. I felt like you're a bitch if you run away from a motherfucker called Milton. Something, there were no SUVs when the Ice Age ended, partner. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, dig a hole, exactly. Not water coming, dig a hole, yeah.
Georgia state line. A lot of the traffic is slowly moving as people evacuate. Hillsborough County, home to Tampa, ordering evacuations for areas adjacent to Tampa Bay for all mobile and manufactured homes by tonight. And as of yesterday through Wednesday, the schools there, Hillsborough County Public Schools, all closed. They are being used as shelters. So it's one of those areas where if you need to go, check on it. When we take a look at the hurricane warnings already posted, take a look at how widespread these are and how far inland. This is a storm that will certainly be big once it gets close to the Florida coastline. Probably major, Category 3 or better. Having said that, maybe even holding as a hurricane as it moves over the peninsula as we go through Thursday and Friday. So you can see the widespread wind damage that we're expecting all the way to places like Lake Okeechobee into Orlando. Tropical storm warnings are up into the north and down to the south, and a hurricane watch on the Atlantic side. We talk about this storm. It's Category 4 at this time. Now, the eye went through an eye wall replacement, and then we start to see the eye developing again. There's plenty of moisture within the storm. To the south, some drier. To the north, some drier. But right where this is, it's conducive for development. And we'll probably see some fluctuations in the intensity as we go through the day today and into tomorrow. It starts to move off to the north and at northeast. Having said that, storm surge warnings are in place. Cedar Key, Tampa, Fort Myers, all the way down past Collier County. And when you think about storm surge, this has been the most aggressive storm surge forecast for Tampa at 10 to 15 feet. Remember, we just set records with Helene in Tampa. A storm surge watch on the backside of that because of the way that the winds are going to be going. That's going to be for portions of Georgia into South Carolina. So that's something that we'll be watching as well. Here's the ready, set, go. Any spot in red, most of Central Florida, in that go spot. I mean, stop what you're doing. Finalize your preparations. If you haven't evacuated and you are being told to do so, please be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Bro, Disney isn't even closing? Isn't that in Orlando? Tampa is going to be the one that's fucked. And the only person I know, well, I don't actually know him, as I said before. The only content creator I know who lives in Tampa is Moist Critical. And I don't think Moist Critical will leave.
Milton is the strongest Atlantic hurricane in 5 years, and it's taking aim at Florida's Gulf Coast. We've been breaking this down for you. The center of Hurricane Milton could come ashore as early as maybe tomorrow into Wednesday, tomorrow sometime. This is going to be close to the Tampa Bay region, which has not endured a direct hit by a major hurricane in more than a century. And when you look at the imagery, just how compact the storm is and how intense it is, I'll tell you what, this storm is one for the record books. We haven't seen one intensify like this since Wilma 2005. Also, we had Felix back in 2007. And when we're
Hurricane Felix? What? Yeah, well, look, here's the thing about, like, how they name hurricanes. At least you know that there'll never be a hurricane named Milton ever again. Okay, because they never repeat names if it's devastating. So there we go. Alright? Everyone happy with that?
watching what goes on through this afternoon and you look at the forecast cone, look at this. Wind's still at 160 miles per hour. You're still talking Category 5, which is why we expect there to be some fluctuations with the intensity of the storm, especially if you go through some eyewall replacement, if it tightens up. The thing is, it is going to stay rather small and compact, and then eventually start to open up, it looks like, with the forecast. That being due to some wind in the higher elevations. That'll help to pull it apart, but we'll also see some wind on the south side of this. No matter what happens, it looks like it will broaden out. And having said that, the wind impact is going to be even bigger for most of these areas. When we know, here's what we know so far. Largest Florida evacuation underway since Hurricane Irma in 2017. And Britta, when we talk about the life-threatening storm surge, it's a big part of any hurricane forecast. I think more so for this one, because we get caught up so many times on the cone, but this surge is something we need to watch.
Holy shit, yeah, look at this. Oh my God, it's everywhere.
The cone, but
that's just, it's just not, like, even Miami a little bit, but like, holy shit, dude.
This surge is something we need to watch.
And for multiple reasons. When it comes to surge, it is dictated by the size and intensity.
Remember Hurricane Hillary? Worked for a major cable news network. Our field teams and reporters literally drew straws yesterday to decide who goes down to cover it. We joked that life insurance pays double if you die on the job. Oh my God. That's so dark. They drew straws? For clarity, I did not draw the straw. My God. You can see it approaching on this. My word. I wonder if this is going to stay up throughout the entire... Oh my God, it's 600 people watching right now. No! Why is the quality going down? Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. Big problem in Tampa Bay is rich people building housing like this to be on the water, literally tempting nature. Oh my God. What? Okay, nah. You buy a house like this? Sorry, it's gone. GG. This is all of Central Florida, to be fair? This isn't the fucking Netherlands. You don't have the, like government, like, funding to maintain this infrastructure. What the fuck? What taxes do you pay, motherfucker, to live like this? Holy shit. Half the state is a preserve. You mean reserve? Even better, you work 40 years to retire here. This is like, you can say as much as me it's a swamp, but like no, these are all man-made, like, little bodies of water. I did not know that Florida was like this. Bro, why do people need to be that close to water? Holy shit, dude. Probably green is fucking gross. Because of all the algae buildup that always happens in these, like manufactured, like, human islands. Because the water, like, doesn't want to flow in the correct way. It's unnatural. It's like this in most coastal areas. Bro, the more I learn about Florida, the less I want to. Lightning in Cancun last night from this volume warning. Okay, thank you for the warning. Okay. That's funny, I'm sorry. You just never seen lightning hit that close before. I've seen lightning hit that close. Lightning's always like that. Then you got scared. Why is it red? It can be for multiple. It like, there can be many reasons why it's red. It's not like, oop, hold on, just one reason, you know. So this is in Mexico. Huh. Look at that, dude. Bro, I love that there are 600 people watching right now. I don't actually want to see the chat, never mind. Let's not tempt fate. I don't want to see the chat. You're laughing, but when iShowSpeed goes live in the middle of the storm and does a backflip while eating chicken nugget at Disney, y'all are gonna be asking how. Is he literally? I know he's doing a backflip challenge, but is he doing it in Florida? Someone's bike is down there? Where's the bike? Can't see any bike. I made that up, but you never doubted he could and would. Past a few seconds ago. Where's the storm? Yeah. National Hurricane Center. It is here. This is Hurricane Milton. It will hit Florida. Okay. It will hit like this. Man, Twitch's algo is weird. I woke up to 3 gifty subs to channels I've never visited. Yeah, it happens like that. No, it's normally people who, like, it's viewers who, like, watch content that you do, basically. It's always someone tangential, you know? These wind speeds, dude. Holy moly. Yo! Okay. Flash flooding. Hi, at least 70% of this area is gonna what? Oh, the risk. Okay, so it's not the whole area. So you got a 70% chance of getting flash flooding in this area. Wow. Why is any business open right now? Money. Florida's gonna get circumcised. I also saw a tweet of someone being like, yeah, I hope Florida gets taken away with the hurricane, okay? Which no, none of the chat is in Florida right now, okay? We want all of you to stay, okay? You know what people mean when they say that. Okay.
Of the storm, also by the angle of approach and the underwater topography. We already know where we sit with underwater topography. The Gulf of Mexico and the Florida coastline is probably one of the top 5 worst spots when it comes to storm surge, just naturally because of how it is made out. But what is behind me is what's going to make a huge difference with storm surge. All of this is going to be swallowed up by the ocean. And Ari Sarsolari, our co-worker, he describes storm surge in such an appropriate way. He talks about becoming the ocean. And that's exactly what it is. You become part of the ocean. And unfortunately, all of this debris that is left behind in so many towns. I mean, this is just Lido Key, but the entire, Gulf side of Florida, it's one neighborhood after another, and all of that debris is going to possibly get stuck in 10 to 15 feet of water. So the homes behind me not only will have to take on the storm surge, the power of the water, but the massive amount of debris, the cabinets,
just move, dude.
The mattresses, the 2x4s, the drywall, all of that is going to be slammed into these homes with the power of the storm surge and the waves, and that will make this a scenario that we have not seen before.
And Bretta, when you think about that as well, the storm surge picking all of that up, moving it, and just wherever the water wants to take it, you think about the winds too. I'm sure some of the debris is almost like a sail. You've got siding, you've got paneling, and a lot of that could easily be lofted and thrown with the wind as well.
What makes it even more deadly is debris from Helene lying around. Yep.
Marked in the National Weather Service discussion out of Tampa, the overnight discussion, they talked.
There's a non-zero chance someone gets shot by a gun as it's blown around. That's so American. Holy shit. There's also this insanity. Oh yeah. In Lake County, slave labor fills sandbags for residents before arrival. '13th Amendment. Okay, all right. Let's do fear round, everyone.
About the concern of projectiles. They're concerned about all this debris being lofted up here in Lido Key. The strongest winds could be 125 miles per hour. During Hurricane Ian, the top wind gusts in Sarasota was over 100 miles per hour. So you think about that strength.
That's not even a joke. Okay, well this is someone actually shooting someone. White man who shot 3 black men during Hurricane Katrina pleads guilty. Okay, that like no. Holy shit, dude. God.
Da står jeg langs norskkysten hvor det uværet insisterer på å være i hovedattraksjonen. Det er bare å holde seg fast. Det flyr tak, husvegger.
Okay, I've never seen this.
norske kysten.
Again.
Hvor det uværet insisterer på å være i hovedattraksjonen. Det er bare å holde seg fast. Det flyr tak, husvegger, bare...
It's just like the timing, dude, of the wave again. God, fucking new post. Okay, alright. Fear round, everyone. It's fear round time. Thankfully, I actually have a no QT bingo card ready to go. Hold on, I need to edit it though. Give me a second. Give me a second, and I'll send it all to you. Okay. 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 Alright, it's bingo time, everyone. It's fear and bingo. Get yourself a card. Get in there. It's time for fear and bingo. I completely forgot about fear and bingo today. I thought we were gonna get... I was gonna be able to watch the apartheid documentary and everything, dude. But no. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh my god, you added it to... One man spam? Yep. Exactly. Alright, I've got free. There's a lot of stuff I need to close here. Wow. Okay, we'll leave this. We'll pause this and then come back to it. Okay, a lot of stuff I need. Jeff, go live. Come on, Jeff. You could do it, dude. Anything new about the community? No, 4 months ago. Jeff is now live on X, developing Tornado. Okay. Alright. And it's with Connor Eats Pants, which is just like perfect. Because we all know what Connor just did recently. Oh, there's something else I wanted to say to show you guys, which is just like perfect for, you know, delving into this episode. I bookmarked it. But this is just so funny. Okay, so I hate how amusing I find George Santos. So he's replying to Milo Yiannopoulos. I don't know how to fucking say his name or whatever. But Milo, he's a Nazi. How stupid do you have to believe to think I was actually homosexual? Jonah, thank you for the prime. Holy moly. Yeah, getting your primes, getting your subs, all of that sort of stuff. Thank you for supporting the channel. And then George Santos says, darling, I can unpack this in various ways, but I'm just gonna opt for silence. He's such a diva. I know, dude. Holy shit. Sliving. Exactly. Brilliant drink. God. He would make such a good sassy Dem congressman. I really hope he doesn't go to jail, dude. Like, I think he needs to start, like, a day... I need to see more from him. I just don't want him to be in politics so he can like affect anything. It's like Trump, you know? Like I don't want Trump to go away. He's really funny. Yeah, he needs a podcast. Nah, I do. Yeah, I know. No, I don't want. No, but don't you think I understand? Like, I don't want Trump to disappear. I just don't want him to have any effect on politics. Okay. You know what I mean? Oni? I want him under the prison. Okay, I do. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's get into it, everyone. You're having a good time. I need to refresh this.
Like Miranda Cosgrove.
Ooh, I think would be a great one is the guy that does the science guy.
Bill Nye.
No, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
He called Neil deGrasse Tyson the science guy.
Well, he is.
Well, no, I think Bill Nye is the science guy.
Yeah,
If that was an
Wait, hold on. Austin just straight replies and we'll note the yard. Brad Summer, Hassan talks to. We need to get rid of Brad Summer soon. Hassan talks about Jim Bro stuff. LeBron, Will's a theater kid. We don't talk about politics, but Austin says he's moving to LA. Austin, audio issues not Austin. Marsh look that up. Anime, whine about it. Basketball time. Any implication that Hassan is too busy or streams too much girly pop. Austin talks about TikTok. Someone is late. Phase. Austin has lipped up. Austin has topics. Save it for the Patreon. Oh no, and this has got beautiful and natural in it too. Fuck, sorry. Yeah, this is a double one as well. America me up. Austin one's up. Zin mention. Okay.
Is the science guy.
His name
This
is.
count is in sync. Well, we'll see when it plays again because this is just the intro.
He's literally Bill Nye, the
It's
science
crazy
guy.
you guys thought of the white guy first.
For Connor eats pants. Okay. Okay, that's a Marsh funny edit in my opinion. Did I have Marsh funny edit? I would say that's a Marsh funny edit for Connor eats for the pants. For Connor eats pants.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another fabulous
Yo, Alicia with the tier 3. Holy moly. Incoming hype train. Thank you. Hi, did you just wake up? You missed it. The Czech Republic was in the fucking pick 5. Schvelma Heffer with the 300 bits. Holy moly. Yeah, the Czech Republic is like one of the top exporters of pre-built housing and structures. The pick 5, you know, when I picked it, maybe when I picked it, oh god, hold on, let me just get it up. This. Look, Czechia. For prefabricated buildings. Lol, we also harm every genocide. I stopped following our exports. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
episode of the Fearan podcast where
If Austin can't check his hair, the episode isn't happening.
Well, fucking wrecked this morning.
Okay, let me put on my hype train outfit.
Because some of us had to get up and watch football.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. I forgot that you're
You know-
a fucking freak. Both of you are freaks.
I didn't go to sleep last night, and I'm still in
Yeah.
better sorts than this man.
He said he texted me at like 4:30 in the morning. Are you coming? I said, yeah. Will, game doesn't
No.
start for another 2
I
hours.
said, are you ready to watch some football,
Yeah.
pussy?
Yeah, he was ready. He was ready. He was juiced. And you know what? It was a great game.
It was a great game.
But hey, you know what? From one fan to another, I would never fucking rub your nose in it.
Austin did have to leave early.
Yes, I did.
And it's funny that you say rubbing your nose because why did you leave early?
I had a zit.
Where?
Right here.
Point to it.
It's right here.
He had to get it injected.
I had to get it injected with cortisone. So I made an emergency appointment at 9:45, and I
He
immediately
left my house at.
Wait, but it's gone.
That's right.
Like it was
Audio
never there.
issues, not Austin. Audio issues, not Austin. There we go.
Live on like an entirely different plane of existence.
It's called self-care, Hassan. If we want to get cortisone shot into our face and we want to bleach
Oh,
our
did
asshole-
Will already bring up football? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Did Will already bring up Austin Vanity Moment? Yes, Austin Vanity Moment. Do I even have that? I don't think I do. And Will talks about football. Do I not have that? I don't have either of them.
Holes?
Yes. Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, that was you just did that on your own?
Okay,
I'll be
Austin did. I'm sure he'll bring up football again.
Honest, I may bleach my asshole.
Like you're not revealing to us that you bleach your asshole, or
No.
in the future?
I think in the future I've thought about it.
I thought you were being coy. I thought you were like, I may bleach. By the way, speaking of bleached assholes, Connor expands.
Yeah, we have a fantastic episode lined up for you guys because a lot has happened this week.
That's
but yeah, we decided that Cutie Cinderella is now dead, and we want to bring more male energy into the podcast.
That's right.
More masculine energy.
Time.
Yeah, so we found the number one misogynist online.
The face of masculinity and testosterone.
That's right.
Connor Eats Pants.
That's right.
Connor Eats Pants, my favorite TikToker.
That's right.
And Connor, we're gonna charge right into it. We're gonna get right into it.
Yeah, we are.
And I'm gonna suck you in real good and real long because Fortnite Fridays is my favorite thing on the internet to watch right now.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
It is a dystopian nightmare of an interview show, and it is perfect.
It is so good. Okay, for those that don't know, we watched. I like. It's so fucking good. Holy shit, Fortnite Friday.
For our time and place, because there is no better backdrop for serious conversations than Fortnite.
Yeah, no, I mean that was kind of always what I wanted to do with it, was just do like some like stupid like late night talk show on Twitch combined with like Eric Andre-esque like absurdity. But like the best way to do that I felt was just like because if it's live, I can't really like do too much like crazy shit like that. So like Fortnite was like a good backdrop for it. Because like, I can be like OJ Simpson and then Will Smith.
So good.
And then,
for our fans who don't know what Fortnite Friday is, we're going to cut a clip in right here. Gabe, that's you. George Santos clip.
Because Dragon Knight also learned all water and ice beams and all of that stuff. Ice beam was kind of my favorite strike, whatever.
So you get it. Yeah, I got diagnosed like on the spectrum when I was younger, specifically because of like my Pokemon
This is
obsession.
towards the end,
that
though.
was actually my diagnosis, was via Pokemon obsession too. So all right,
There you
cool,
go.
that's fine.
See, bro,
Yeah.
it's a true combo, man.
We literally just found our autism spectrum diagnosis.
That's what I'm saying,
via
bro.
Pokemon.
Listen, I'm telling you, George, I see a lot in you, and that's why I'm hopeful that you can come around and be a light in this world, bro.
And then here's another one, Tiger King clip.
I just thought that the Tigers could have been treated a little bit better, is all. And I just thought it was
what was wrong?
I don't know.
Tell me what was wrong.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't remember. It's been a couple of years. You're right.
And Tiger King was calling in from prison. He had 15 minutes.
Well, don't accuse me of abusing my tigers if you don't know what the hell was
go
wrong.
That far. I'm just saying that maybe, there's a reason that the allegations were there and that they were presented that way. Like, what reason would Netflix have to present all
Thanks
that
for the
in
hype
that way
train,
if there
everyone.
wasn't a bit of a story there?
That was to pass the Big Cat Safety Act for Carol.
For Carol, but okay, well, isn't her husband
Carol
actually alive?
Baskin?
I forgot to even mention that.
No, you are so fucking far behind on information.
Wait, I thought
John,
he
do
was
some
alive.
homework before you call me again.
I thought he was alive. Is he not alive? Am I wrong? Oh my god, he hung up on me.
I see what I'm doing here. I'm directing traffic.
Yeah, no, you're an air traffic
Bro,
controller.
you should never sleep.
Sleep is
You're so much better.
firing
right now.
on all
I
cylinders.
mean, normally you're pretty good, but right now you're excellent.
I'm making a podcast.
And the Jets
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah.
And you're still coming with this energy.
Wow.
It's
Okay, Austin brought it up. Not Will.
incredible.
No, I think
Not
that's
today, old friend.
I think that's what is supposed to happen. Like, you just don't sleep at all, and then the Jets lose.
Just no, but like I love.
Hiroki, I'm always so surprised at like how you just. I mean, I also don't know a lot of things, specifically in pop culture. But how do you not know who Tiger King is? Like, is there any other person here who doesn't know who Tiger King is? Tiamani? Oh my god, people don't actually know? Yo, people actually exercised during COVID, didn't they? And they didn't spend all their time online. What are you guys doing? I've not seen the documentary. It's... Bro, that's insane. Carol fucking Baskin. Oh, it's the whole Carol Baskin thing. Okay, so Rakimo does know. I almost didn't watch Tiger King. I'm amazed that you can remember that you almost didn't watch it. Too hardcore. The pandemic went quite differently for some people, I see. Yep, exactly, Jessica. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just want to get a banana.
Will is so like you guys got close.
Yeah,
and
I'm like a Saiyan where I just get stronger with suffering.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But I want to go back You just had one of the most infamous people on the internet, George
Santos.
George Soros.
He's next.
George Santos.
He's on the next one.
George Soros. George Santos is a Republican legislator from
Do you know
New
what's
York.
crazy? I almost said George Santos also, and that's why I stopped and I was like, that's not it. My
It is Santos. You almost said Soros.
No,
George Santos is
No, it's George
You need to get
Santos.
sleep, actually.
Yeah, okay. The sleep thing, I was doing well. Now I'm crashing.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Marge is dead, and dead to me, and you're dying. It's
Yeah.
all good. We're gonna burn through this regardless. So yeah, George Santos is a New York Republican former Congressperson.
Yes, that's him. I want to talk about the process that you went through to get him on the episode. Because you guys had a really interesting Twitter flirtation for about like a month, I want to say.
Yeah, I mean that's how like most of them start. Is just like messing with people on Twitter. Like people like it's kind of just what I really. The reason it even works now is because of how Elon has just fucked over the app. Because like what happened now is the way his algorithm works is it heavily promotes like replies, especially if you have a blue check mark.
Right.
And so I was just given it when like they switched it or everything. So I just have it, and then so whenever I apply, it's like boosted.
That's awesome.
But like it also helps if you like play in the like right wing like bullshit. So like if I like fake like, oh my, I love God, Jesus, like, and I'm like, oh,
wait, you don't
Trump.
love God?
Well, no, that's like I do. Listen, amen. But like,
Okay, have a look at this. Hold on. This is how he gets people to go on the shows. I want to show you his replies. Okay. AB. Biden-Harris presidency is the worst of all time. I don't know who this is. Okay, but 2.2 million followers, so you guys probably do. Do you want to talk about this over some games of Fortnite, AB? Antonio Brown, okay. Would be an honor to the greatest world record of all time. Wrestler world record of all time on Fortnite Friday. The internet's next big talk show. Okay. Matty B. Redemption not coming this November. Mark your calendars. Have you ever played Fortnite? Okay. Hold on. then Haley said hawk to a girl. Okay. Good morning, X. Good morning, Haley. Did you see my show this past weekend? It was going mighty viral. Tuned into your kick stream the other day. Fire! Little B-E. Love you, stay positive, love you. Love you, base god. Can't wait to have you on Fortnite Friday. This is the best one. Thanks, SNL, but please donate to my charity, Paws Across America, and not myself. Haley, if you don't respond to my direct message, I am going to crash my vehicle into the highway immediately. And she replied, Connor, I don't look at my DMs usually, but I will. How many followers does she have? Anyway. AKA Connor, my team runs this account. Connor takes himself hostage to book people. Apparently, Hassan said he's very persistent in DMs, it seems. Maybe he'll talk about it.
If like I do that and then like I put like an American flag in a tweet, then like if I reply to Elon or somebody, yeah. No,
What if I did like gay sex, American flag, I love Jesus?
That's too far.
No, that's too far. You have to be like right wing. You have to be like either like center right or just far right.
Yeah.
You can openly be a Nazi as well. All of those things will help you in the algorithm 100%.
Or you can disguise it.
Right.
Okay.
We're like, so what's something that's anti-gay that you suffered from?
We did, Vatsal.
Well, hold on, anti-gay that I've
Yeah,
suffered
no, just
from.
in your
Mark
life.
said
in
Anything.
my life, like specific, like a group of people.
Just anything. Do you experience any adversity as a gay man?
I've honestly had a pretty good. I've had the.
What's something that the gay folks are facing? We'll ask our
I've had,
resident.
like gay people in general
Yes,
are facing.
yes.
A lot. Shit. No. We are facing a lot. This is Republican propaganda.
It's like how they call you a
Austin,
champagne.
what is going
No,
on?
hold on.
He's on the spot.
They call you a champagne socialist. He's like a champagne game guy.
No, I've had the princess track. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, we are on the verge potentially of losing marriage rights. The Supreme Court.
Here's the tweet.
Yeah.
Losing gay marriage rights is part of the war on Christmas.
Okay.
That tweet, big.
Okay.
Doesn't even make sense.
Doesn't
but it
even
doesn't
make
have
sense.
to.
Actually,
American flag, American flag.
I know Christmas is where it was.
Prayer hands.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, like that's why like it's funny is like if I just like say something like that, like super ironically and it's absurd, like it highlights the absurdity of like one the politics, but it also like the fact that it's boosted is like
going through the roof.
Funny,
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Okay. Look, for the record, I know we are suffering.
Thank you.
good.
Austin, that was very brave.
On the pod? Or
No.
Austin, that was very brave, and that was very beautiful.
I have anxiety that goes back to my school days when I would be bullied by people like Hassan Piker, and it makes me very anxious when they put me on when I'm in the room with them and I have to make academic.
Weren't you in the closet still?
Yes.
Okay.
Speaking of being bullied, I have so many fun stories because
this is so insane. Will's gonna be on my side on this.
I like to bring Austin around.
Yes.
And
he likes to bully me. That's what he likes to do.
I really do.
He likes
I like
to bully me.
I love to just like put him through the ringer a little bit
That
and
has
make him
foam?
do stuff.
Not quite yet. Okay, we're bordering on has foam, but simply bullying Austin does not make it has foam. Okay, he has to. We're close though.
That I do for fun and like see his reaction to it.
Yeah.
And then it makes for wonderful podcast content. So this weekend, obviously, Austin deliberately wanted to shoot the podcast on Saturday
Friday.
morning
No, on
or on Friday night. None of those worked out.
No.
And so I was like, no, your gay ass is staying in my home for an extra.
There you go. Okay. You got it. There's a hasfo for you.
Fucking day.
Because he wanted, we could have filmed yesterday morning, but he wanted to do a workout.
I did. I wanted to stream. That was the real reason. It's because no, I did. I streamed.
I love working.
And how'd that go?
Any implication that Hassan streams too much or is too busy? There we go. Look at them all humming.
For you. Yes, it went spectacular. So Austin was on. The stream, but that's besides the point.
Whoa, let's take a quick break. Hassan, I want to talk to you about something.
What do you want to talk to me about, Will?
How are you finding your doctors these days?
Okay, I probably can't get in South Africa. Yeah, I definitely can't get ZocDoc in South Africa. Yeah, sucks.
.com/fear.
So
sucks, but I had to skip the ad. I don't want to be advertised something that I can't get in my home country. Myrte. I have no idea what I was there. Good morning. Good morning. We are doing well.
Basically, Friday night, I make him watch anime. He doesn't like it.
Did they ever address why they started doing ads on Fear Rand? Yes, they did. This is a cooperative. Hassan did not want to do ads. Everyone else did. Democracy. It's a cooperative. It wasn't one person's individual decision. He did talk about it. He was like, it's not just my podcast. It's co-owned by 5 different people. Hassan didn't want to do ads. Everyone else wanted to do ads. There you have it.
Couch and
That could be something that gay people are facing.
Anime, being forced to watch anime.
Dan.
We had a night where we both. It was just such a wonderful night of friendship.
Anime mention also. You're so right.
Sat on our phones for an hour and a half. On the couch together.
Okay, to be fair, like I was looking for stuff that we could watch together, and there's like not really much that we can.
He's
watch
responding
together.
to every third conversation starter.
That's okay. No, I was there. I was there.
I said good night. I said good night to you, and I was just like, yeah, he's not gonna fucking. He didn't even.
Continue. What happened?
Anyway, so he hated the anime, and at one point, I was like, you know, when you hear something over and over again in the distance, and you're like, that's a sound that I'm familiar with, but it doesn't make sense in that moment, so you don't make anything of it, and then you realize.
Beating off?
No, it was not masturbating.
Sorry.
It was worse than that.
Self-sucking.
No,
okay.
I wish.
It was worse than that.
That'd be crazy.
It was
Self-suck mention.
worse than
What would you do if
He
I was
was
just
watching,
jerking off on the couch?
He was on TikTok watching a live Green Day performance.
What?
Which
Stop, dude.
just so strange to me. I was like, why are you watching? I was like, Austin, what the fuck are you doing? He goes, oh, Green Day. They're doing a live performance.
Yeah.
Was it like a kid in like the crowd, like recording it, and you just?
No, it was somebody. They invited somebody on stage, and I get so
that's cute.
emotional.
That's
it was
cute.
so great.
Was it like a kid singing?
Yeah, it was like a 17. Wake me up when September ends.
It was just like, what the
No,
fuck?
I think it was another brother than something in the road. You know?
He just straight up audio on listening to a live Green Day concert.
Did they say UNC status yet? I don't think they did.
Audio on.
Like, as in, like, from the
He's
speakerphone.
watching a concert.
It helps
Yeah,
paint the picture. He had
on
the
his
audio on.
phone. It's a live concert that he's watching on his phone.
No,
with his-
that's way more unglued if he's silently watching a Green Day
okay,
concert.
fair.
This
fair.
man does not experience joy.
I
you
just
were
don't.
singing the lyrics to "I Want to Fuck You Like an Animal" by
Yeah.
9 Inch Nails, and he said, "Is that a George Michael song?"
Yeah.
I don't know music. Give me a break.
Hassan doesn't know music. Oh my god. We definitely have that as one, right? Somebody has to have that. Good, okay.
It's not even close.
I don't know music.
Hassan, is that a Hassan American culture blind spot? Is like not knowing that song by 9 Inch Nails specifically an American culture blind spot? Is it? I need to know. Did Will mention football? No, no, it's not. Okay, then it doesn't count. I would say so. Arguably, I'm saying no. No, I think it is. It's a huge flashpoint in music. It's a classic. Okay, fine. It's an American culture blind spot. Do I have that? I don't. There we go. What's homophobic chicken? That's if they order Chick-fil-A. Or they bring up Chick-fil-A. Or they talk about homophobic chicken. But you're a music nerd, Oni? Yeah, but Oni's also American, and you are not, Zenodo. I trust Oni on this.
To which I responded, "That's
Neither
like
am I.
hearing the
I am
lyrics
also
to
not
N-Words
American.
in Paris and being like,
Yeah.
is that a Taylor Swift song?"
I don't know.
We all go through different eras in our music.
I don't know.
So anyway,
I
come on,
thought
keep
George
shitting on me.
Michael
Let's
made
go.
like sexy music.
Okay, so I was
I
listening to
thought
Green
that
Day.
was like, you
What
want to
else?
hear? Okay, you want to hear what I thought about the like where I went with that George Michael thing? I was like synths, like boom, doom, doom. I wanna fuck you like an animal. Like that's
There's
what I.
nothing
That's what I
about
thought.
that is George Michael's.
This is what gay people are facing.
Yeah, this is what gay people are facing.
I just thought that could be like
We need to take the F slur and just start calling you it. I think.
F slur. He didn't say it, but he did say F slur. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, that problematic, but we'll workshop.
What do you think?
What do you mean?
I'm just gonna,
We will workshop that one.
What do you think?
Okay.
I think we need to start calling him.
We might
Okay, that's also theater kid behavior. We're gonna workshop that. Will is a theater kid.
to go back to the kitchen.
But the Austin saga doesn't end there. Okay. So we go, we work out in the morning. He's like, I want to do cardio and I want to do my arms. I was like, fuck no. You're going to the gym with me. they're gonna make you do deadlifts.
Yeah, and they
Hassan talks about gym bro stuff. Wow.
fucking did.
And they did. And we bullied
And
him
I
the
was
entire
pissed.
way.
All of them bullied me in like spectacularly homophobic like fashion.
I'm not gonna lie. I welcome that because now you're gonna work out with me.
Yes, because I want to do arm day.
You
Superior.
got a bingo? Okay, screenshot and send so I can do the bingo audit, alright? We don't accept bingos unless audited here, alright? High zone out. Send the screenshot.
Gym practices.
Yes.
1, we're not working out in the morning.
No.
That's for weirdos.
Yes.
2,
He works out in the morning.
we
Yeah,
do arms
against
every
my will.
single day.
Yes.
Wait,
every
what is
single
it every single day?
arms, baby.
Arms? Oh yeah. I mean that's the Rich Piana technique. 8 hours.
Well, this is the thing. He's like
uninterrupted.
I don't care. I mean, you care about getting strong. You care about getting strong. I don't give a fuck about getting strong.
I like. Where
I
he's going
want to
with this.
look good.
Look good naked.
You do
exactly.
look good naked.
I know
You
I
look
do, but I
great.
want to look
Yeah.
better naked.
Okay.
Right?
Well, regardless.
Have you seen
anyway,
me? You haven't seen me. Never mind.
No,
he was like happy. He was about to say, we already had an Austin Vanity moment. He was about to say, have you seen me naked? Wait, no, you haven't seen me. Never mind. Also, just trailblazers and we all know it. What's the threshold here? I will determine.
We've seen the fans leave.
Yeah,
though.
we've seen the
You've
fans.
seen my
leave
fans.
stories.
I gotta support my friend.
Are you
Yeah.
subscribed?
I gotta support my
Yeah.
Come
friend.
on. I need you to tip a
I
little bit more.
subscribe
How do I
Yeah.
upload to Imgur? Okay, do you know how to take a screenshot? Then just go to Imgur and upload it. Imager or whatever. Yes, I did. Okay. Then are you on PC or on a phone? You don't need to make an Imgur account. A PC? Okay, hold on. Okay, go to this site and just drag it into the website. Just drag the image into the website. That's all you need to do. All right? And then it should just come up as a new file, as a new thing, and you send me that URL. Okay? No, but if they post the URL of their bingo card, then people fuck with it. Alcoholic corn. It's very annoying.
Well, come on.
People will like go in, fill in, and click everything because it's like interactive through. If you have access to the URL, then anyone can click it basically.
We tip you by
in Turkish lira. That's a lot.
We tip you by letting you be on the podcast.
That's right.
He was
that's
gonna
right.
get you a pallet of Zins.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
So, at the end of the broadcast, we were gonna go to this event that was being put together to raise money for.
Well, that's how we do it at work when we play it. Yeah, but like as I said before, Zin mention. Do I have Zin mention? Yeah, I do. No, but as I said before, if you send the URL, then other people can interact with it, and this chat like just fucks with it. So it's very annoying. I know. Okay, self-suck yelling over each other. They did yell over each other. Free audio issues, not Austin. Okay, wow, that's an actual bingo. Well done.
Lebanon and Gaza.
Sure.
Right?
And he brought his Lebanese friend to save face.
And I was like, Austin, you say you're fucking Lebanese, like you have to come to this. And he's like, sure, why not? Let's do it. We get there. It's in like Boyle Heights or something, which is very far. It's like East LA, 45.
Oh god, what happened to the audio? Sorry. I just changed my headphones and the audio just dropped for you guys. Hold on.
Okay,
There we
this
go.
is PTSD from yesterday.
I'm gonna get to why he's being jumpy in a second. The event doesn't start till 8, and I don't go up till 9:15. I was like, fuck, I came in too early.
He fucked it up.
So we just kind of sit there and we're waiting in the green room, whatever. The event starts. We start listening. We start watching the event. And Austin's a little panicky already because there's no security. And he had asked me prior. He's like, "Is there going to be security?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." There's no security at the event.
Ooh.
And he's like worried already. We're sitting in the fucking green room, and then while we're hanging out, a massive fucking boom, and the entire warehouse that we're inside of. This is like a DIY music place. Like they do like DIY music events for indie artists and stuff. The entire warehouse shakes.
Yeah. So immediately I jump up. It's an assassination attempt on Hassan Piker.
He thought like this is some.
Oh god, okay.
Pro-Israel guy knew the event was happening, and like
They're
tried to
going
do
for
an
Hassan
active-
Piker. Hit the
To be
wrong-
honest, it could have been a lot of different groups of people.
Okay, fair. Yeah, it's one
Yeah,
of
but
those
all
weird
of those people would have been pro-Israel, to be honest with you. Let's think about it now.
This is where it's like it could be a Nazi, it could be pro-Israel,
Yeah.
it could be Republicans.
My aunt.
Yeah. Nah, your aunt loves me. Your aunt loves me. My name is Hank, and your aunt loves me. Anyway.
Do you have a QAnon aunt too?
No, she's not QAnon.
Not QAnon. She's old school Republican though.
Oh.
But
well,
in any case, we're obviously a little shook by it. Like I also thought, like I didn't discount that it could be potentially someone who was actually trying to do like
Sure.
an act of violence against like a pro-Palestinian rally. Turns out that's not the case. It was some fucking drunk guy. Okay, it was some fucking drunk guy who drove his like Nissan Juke or whatever into another car and then slammed into the fucking wall of the building that we're in. Actually made it into the building, by the way. There was no one in that room specifically. Apparently he gets out of his car.
You just noticed the hurricane symbols in the title. Yeah, I love... Look, hurricanes are fascinating to me, as I said before. Just back from Firan, you're not late at all. We are only 18 minutes... Well, 18 minutes in, yeah. Here's the link. Oop, wrong one. Not that link. This one.
Unconscious for a little bit, and the car is like inside the building. There, I don't know how the fuck he survived this hit. It was direct, like
Was he
direct
streaming
impact.
on Kick at the time?
Yeah, was his name Jack Doherty?
His name is Jack Doherty. We'll get to that in a second. No, he gets out of the car. His homie is following him. He's also drunk. They just drunk drive away.
That's wild.
Yeah. So.
And I'm sure
Austin,
that made Austin feel very safe.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah.
No,
And-
Austin
and
was.
so
he was already
so let me
primed.
set the scene.
Okay. you-
Fucking car hits the building. Building fucking shakes. Immediately I hit the floor. Assassination attempt, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, it's over, right? The door's open. I'm like, fucking close that door, lock it. I'm looking at the security cameras. It looks good. All right. I go walk outside. Pop, 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 pop. Fireworks. Sound like gunshots, right?
He's like,
I'm already on edge. Hassan fucking Piker walks in there like a sitting duck. 300 people, no fucking security. All right. I'm in the back of the room looking for the nearest exit. Okay.
For me, he was like freaking out every time fireworks exploded. I was like, Austin,
You
it's
didn't miss
fireworks.
a lot.
And even if it's like gunshots, like they're not shooting at you, bro. Don't worry about
That's
it.
okay. Hassan.
This is what's crazy. He's like, even if it is gunshots, they're not aiming for you.
Austin thinks him and Hassan are like JOK and Jackie. I mean, look, without Drew, it is actually pretty fair, I'll be honest with you, to think that like someone would be trying to assassinate Hassan. He had 4 security guards at TwitchCon. 4. Twitch got him 4 security guards at TwitchCon. I know, he's just so dramatic, it's funny, I know. But like, yeah, anyway.
He's resigned himself to this for a while.
Yeah.
Now. He's like,
I think you might be broken.
I think that I have a very healthy attitude
No,
about
you do
this
not.
sort of stuff.
You are so unhealthy when it comes to that.
That's
The reason why I say
That's
this,
insane.
the reason why I say I think I have a very healthy attitude about this stuff is because, like, if I was as panicky as you are, I would not be able to, with the amount of enemies I have, with the amount of death threats I get,
Kaya
with the amount of
appearance. Oh my god, Kaya's right there! Look, she's like, I want to join in the convo.
like things that happen that I won't elaborate on, any further publicly. Like, I would not be able to exist unless I was like very, whatever happens, happens.
There's
But for all
probably a
these
safe-
reasons is why you should be safe.
there's probably a middle ground there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
it'll be all right. I can handle myself.
yeah, he's a big boy, is what he told me last night.
Yeah, I was like, I'm a big boy. I'll be all right.
Well, don't drag me into it, for God's sake.
But it was really funny how much you were panicking. It was
Will and I both would have been panicking.
No, I don't think
I
Will
would
have
have
been
gone
panicking.
Jason Bourne.
Oh, yeah.
I would have disappeared.
I believe that.
I would have ushered the women and children out and been
Yes.
gone.
Yeah.
Like
Would
Spider-Man.
you have left
Yeah,
the
probably.
event at that point?
Yeah, I wouldn't have stuck around.
I did. I stuck around. I
Yeah, he
sat there
did.
like a good friend
Good
in the
for
back.
you.
Yeah.
Right.
And
And I
before-
donated to the
Yeah.
charity.
We did see Marsh's hand, so that is a Marsh appearance. So if you have Marsh appearance, click it. We did see Marsh's hand, so there we go.
I think when there's a car in the venue.
Yeah, I think that's my out.
Call it, yeah.
No, we did it. We
were speculating because it was a big building and the car hit the opposite side of the building. So I was like, oh shit, they missed.
That is
You know
a
what I
good
mean?
story. But watch
They
what
hit
a
the wrong
sleepless
side.
watch what a sleepless podcast I am. Ooh, we have a guest still, and we didn't finish our conversation about Fortnite Friday.
That's true.
And
Thank
I
you, Will.
actually had a segment ready.
I'm gonna fix some stuff while you get the segment ready.
We're getting
to go
back into
because
No, we're gonna pause
Okay,
because
well,
I want
I
you to
have to take this
participate.
thing away from her.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, she looked at him so sad.
What does she have? Is that a pig heel?
He just wants attention.
You know?
A pig heel.
You know that's what they give. They
Is
give
that what
like
they do
pig
in
heels.
Minnesota?
Yeah,
Pig
I'm not
heels.
from Minnesota.
Oh, wait, really?
I'm from Oregon. My dad's from
I
Minnesota.
remember that.
How you doing? Marsh looks dead. Are you dead, Marsh?
Great story, Hassan. But I want to take us back to what we were talking about earlier because we have a guest today.
That's right.
And I haven't stopped talking about Fortnite Friday because I love it. And I actually prepared a game that I want to play where each one of us,
Okay.
I want you to create a scenario in which the person you would like to interview and the game you would play.
Marsh talks? No, he didn't talk yet. I don't
Now,
think.
we know you would probably do Flight Simulator, but I want to start with Connor. Connor, who are you looking at in the future? Who do you
Like
want
who's
on
like
it?
the dream guest
Yes,
for
who are
it?
the dream gets?
Rudy Giuliani was up there, but like I don't want to. I don't want to do like my next one. I don't want to be a political episode because I feel like it's getting a political connotation. So
Playing Monopoly with Rudy Giuliani would go nuts.
yeah, like that's a
You
great
should
idea.
do what about the My Pillow guy?
Yeah, so like Mike Lindell's on there too, but again, like I'm trying to like space out these so like they're not all political because if like it gets like too much of a political connotation, I can't get
What
like
about
normal people.
2K with Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, I mean that's great too, but like I want to stick to Fortnite primarily.
What about Kid Rock?
Kid Rock, dude? You see, these are all great ideas.
But they're
and
all political?
Exactly. Like I need the next one at least. I need to not be that. So like, I don't know. Like Justin Bieber is like one that I always say because like I feel like if like you're my age, that like he's always gonna be like the celebrity.
Oprah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, getting Justin Bieber on, asking him why he posted an image of Gaza and was like, yeah, hearts out to Israel or whatever he said. He literally posted a picture of Gaza and was like, you know, sending love to Israel right now on Instagram.
Yeah, Oprah as well is great.
That'd be a good get.
I mean, there's just so many.
That'd be a great get.
There's so many options.
Bill Gates.
Like Miranda Cosgrove.
Ooh, I think would be a great one is the guy that does the science guy.
Bill
Bill
Nye.
Nye?
No, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
He called Neil deGrasse Tyson the science guy.
Well, he is.
Well, no, I
If that
think
was-
Bill Nye
He's
is the science guy.
Yeah,
If that was an
title
intentional
is the
bit, that was really
science
funny.
guy.
Like,
I
his
know.
name is literally Bill Nye, the
It's
science
crazy
guy.
you guys thought of the white guy first.
That was a really
No,
funny
you
bit.
said his name is the science guy.
No, I refuse. His name is
crazy.
Bill Nye,
All I'm
the
saying-
science guy.
All I'm saying is when I thought of the science guy, I thought of Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Really? Because he's an astro.
What's this? Yes. Yeah. He said praying for Israel, bro. Yeah, with the image of Palestine in the background, an image of Gaza in the background. My word.
Physicist, not a science guy.
Is astrophysicist? Isn't that science?
That's
It
funny
is,
that
but he's
you
not
did-
known as a science guy.
So you don't think he's a scientist because he's black?
No!
What? See, I flipped it on you, motherfucker!
I did think he was a scientist.
That blade cuts two ways.
No, I just wait. Astrophysicist is science, isn't it?
Yes.
Austin, what are you doing with that paper?
Would you?
I got
He's
him
getting
nervous.
really
Leave me
sad.
alone. I got him
I start staring at the paper. Of course, the son was gonna comment on that.
nervous as hell.
See, when I was in high school, they wouldn't like I had a whole science class, like a day dedicated to my teacher telling us, like trying to refute a Neil deGrasse Tyson video on like atheism.
Oh yeah, your
Hi,
your
world
high
peace.
school's awesome.
Yeah, I
like, you
went
got
to, like,
taught the true education.
Yeah, I got like private Christian education. Like some of it was okay, some of it was crazy.
Yeah.
Like I remember like in like 5th grade, like we were learning about like 9/11. It was that time of year, and like a kid like raises his hand and like repeats something like he must have heard from like his dad or something at home.
Yeah.
He goes like, "Is it true that like no Jewish people died on 9/11?" And I'm sitting in the class and like.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm like trying
Holy
to listen to this.
shit.
And your teacher was like, yes.
Well, my teacher was like, no. Like she like picked up like probably what he had heard, and she was like, no, that's not the case. Another kid in the class goes like, no, that wouldn't make sense because aren't they like God's chosen people? Like he would protect them. And then all the kids in the class were like, that actually adds up. Like maybe no Jews did die in 9/11.
That's awesome
Yeah.
that they arrived at an anti-Semitic conspiracy, but in a philo-Semitic way.
Yeah,
where
no,
they
that's
were like,
how a lot of it goes.
because
I
like a
think.
lot of evangelical Christians are like, yeah, they're God's
My
chosen people.
word.
They got to do Israel. Like they have to do that, but also
How
simultaneously.
old were you when you?
I was 5th grade, so I would
Did
have
you
been 11.
realize how crazy this was at the time?
Yeah, so like my realization of how crazy what I'm around came in the 2008 election. Because
Yeah.
we did like a mock election in our school, and we had like 80 people at the time, and I voted for Obama solely because I thought his name sounded funny.
Yeah.
And then the only other person in our grade that voted for Obama was the only black kid in our grade.
So wait, you looked at that and you were like, these motherfuckers like John McCain. That's weird.
We left that day, and I was like, wow, McCain's gonna sweep this year. I was like
Yeah.
78-2. That's crazy.
I
man.
remember debating Mormon women in 5th grade during the John Kerry Bush election.
Wow, it's really exciting, dude.
Yeah.
Mormonism mentioned. Why does he remember that? That's too specific to not be true. You know, that has to be true.
All right. Who would you play video games with? And what
I
game?
mean, for me, there's so many guests that I would love to have.
Austin
Obviously,
one's
Bill Burr
up. Yeah, that is actually, I guess, a 1-up. I'll give it to you. That was a 1-up.
is like the number one.
But I want you in the style of Fortnite Fridays.
In the style of Fortnite Fridays, I think like
let's make it
playing.
clear. It's Fortnite Friday. I keep the S off of it just for branding purposes.
It's like train wreck versus train wrecks. What does your bottom left corner mean? Austin has topics. Austin will often come on and be like, I planned topics for today. And then there's like one topic and they never talk about what he brought up. Like, you know how they plan topics of things to talk about for the podcast? Austin will often be like, I had topics, okay? You know, so that's what it means.
Let's just
Son of a
Fortnite
bitch.
Friday.
I prepped for days.
It's okay.
Marge, you are supposed to correct me.
I forgive
Don't
you.
you ever make me stupid.
You know,
stupid
I just
like
stole that from
In front
Keemstar
of
too,
our
right?
guests. What?
Just took it from Keemstar.
Oh, you did?
He used to do a thing called Fortnite Friday, but he stopped it because he like tried to monetize it too heavily, and like Fortnite got mad at him. It had to be like something featuring Fortnite. So I
remember that.
Are
He
they
was,
gonna
like,
get
trying
mad
to
at
do,
you
like, a
too?
league or
No, because I mean,
something.
I don't take my job too seriously. I just try to like make people laugh. Like if I monetize it, sure, but like I mean, I just try to break even and be
Yeah.
happy. But like the so I just took his logo.
In the
Style of Fortnite Friday.
Fortnite Friday. Okay.
That's so funny.
I don't think this fosters a lot of good discussion in the way that like playing Fortnite does, especially because like you're playing with people that are playing Fortnite for the first time ever usually, so it's a low elo lobby.
Yeah.
You're cooking.
Dude, that's part of the reason why it works so well too.
Yeah,
is
you're,
like
you're
I can
ripping these bots.
It's awesome, right?
Yeah,
it looks
you look
sick.
so sick.
But like
Getting
it's like
dubs.
it's genuinely like for like ADHD. Well, it's like stimulation. Like
Yeah.
it's like helping
was
me
so
like interview
good.
because I'm just like brainlessly like sweeping this
Stim.
lobby.
Okay, type 1 if you didn't see the George Santos Fortnite Friday thing, because I will play you a few clips. If you did not see it at all and you were like, why is this, was this so good? Just type 1. I will show you a few clips. Okay. Alright. It's worth it. It is. Like, it's so fucking good. Okay. Honor eats. And when was it? On Friday, so there we go.
I just think that, like, as a man, if you need an AR-15, that's just kind of like weak. Like, I don't think you as a man need an AR-15. I think it makes you, like,
He's talking to George Santos, by the way. If you didn't know, like the George Santos.
less masculine.
I don't own guns.
What about like only
personally. I don't.
girls could buy AR-15s? Would you be down with that?
Well, like the trans person.
If a
that
trans
went
woman
into
wants to
that.
buy an AR-15, yes. If someone wants to get on estrogen and then switch their gender identity to buy an AR-15, if we can start there, I'm down with that.
And then go into a Christian school and shoot it up.
No, I didn't. I didn't write that down on the policy.
Well, that
Yeah, that's also why you need an AR-15.
I'm definitely gonna
Listen,
either go to.
if I'm going to Beetlejuice with Lauren Boebert, I gotta set some ground rules.
Okay, relax. Okay, why is everybody so? You do realize she was not jerking anybody off like people said.
I didn't say that, but I mean they were like, you know.
That was an absolute fabrication.
Yeah,
But
surely.
the problem is that this shit was all over the news, all over the internet. That she was jerking somebody. Oh no, she was not. You know, like people need to chill with this.
Hey, these are not the funny ones. Nuance on October 7th.
Well, you don't want to like get into like the nuance of how Israel is founded.
Are we gonna get? Do we get into the nuance of how America was founded? I mean,
Yeah,
like
yeah. There's a lot of discussion about that, or we tried to, but they're trying to ban discussion around that.
nobody's trying to ban discussion
Yeah,
about.
in Florida, they
They
wanted to not let you talk about like the Native Americans and stuff.
Wow, I actually feel bad that people actually think this. Ooh, hold on, the storm is coming. I gotta run. Shit,
Hey.
I'm outside this.
Be careful. You're gonna
I'm
activate some
outside.
people, George.
I'm outside. Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta come back to the storm, bro.
I didn't make it. Oh, fuck.
All right, I'll clean this up, okay?
You're good. Do what you gotta do. But anyway,
Hold on, then there's another, okay, let's see. See this one.
I'm a big Resident Evil fan.
The
and
Resident
all things
Evil
zombie.
movies?
Yeah.
What about
I
like the
love them.
games?
No, it's too scary. They were scary as shit for me. Dude, when
I clipped a really good one.
Not my first video game, but one of the worst.
Hold on, I clipped such a good one. I think that's enough. Hold on, I did clip. Yes! Okay. All of the good ones were on Twitter, that's why. None of the good ones, like, were there. Look at this.
Shit! There's two chicks that are gonna kill me. I'm fucked.
Yep, that's gonna happen this November, bro. Well, one chick and one effeminate man. It's progressive.
I gotta tell you, I think, should I, if you want, you can send me your address so I can shoot you some Kleenex.
I don't want to send you my address, and I don't want Kleenex from you, George. What the hell?
Oh, you're gonna need a Kleenex for November.
Okay.
I don't want to send you my address, and I don't want you to send me Kleenex, George. Holy shit, it was so good, dude. Oh my god. See. Oh, this was good as well. Have you heard of Kick?
Yeah, that's sick. No, I didn't, I'm not really a gambling guy. It's more like a Kick streamer thing. You heard of Kick?
No, I've never heard of Kick.
You'd probably find like more
Kick?
ideological, like, symmetry there.
Serious?
No, I'm serious. Yeah,
Okay.
they like love Trump over there.
Okay, I am falling from the sky. Am I supposed? Do I have
Yeah,
a
so
parachute
follow
on this?
me. So yeah, you can get a parachute if like, so like look down. You can like press A to like. You're probably.
Okay, alright. Anyway, it's really good. I recommend listening to the entire thing. It was so good. I loved it all. Anyway, let's go back to the pod.
Whole time.
Yeah. So I don't know what game would be really good for that. Like, I don't know what fosters healthy discussion in the vein of Fortnite for me.
you.
But I would want to play. I probably want to play Elden Ring.
Okay, I like where this
Elden
is
Ring
going.
co-op.
Yes.
Elden Ring co-op with Chapel Roan.
Ooh.
Yeah, now I've wanted Chapel
Why
Roan. I feel like Chapel
Roan?
Roan would be good on Fortnite Friday. That's been one I've been trying to see.
Okay, Connor. This
Sorry,
is my
dude.
Fortnite
Sorry,
Friday
dude.
equivalent.
I don't know. I feel like I could get her.
Why Chapel Roan?
I don't know. I feel like she'd be chill. She's she's like she feels like in touch with like shit. That'd be
Her
fun.
bestie is huge Hasanabe head, like massive Hasanabe head, and I've asked. We can't. But
wait, why? She said no.
Well, I mean, I didn't. I asked.
You asked her.
I asked her bestie, and she was like, "It's not up to me," and I respect that.
Well, that's not a no. We could still ask.
I don't want to be pushy, Austin.
You definitely don't ask for.
Give
a
me your
photo.
number. I'll be pushy. I'll be like, yo,
okay. That's actually true. I should try the Connor eats pants technique on that he used successfully on Haley Welch.
Dude, I don't even know that's successful. I should get into that.
If you don't answer my DM, I'm going to drive my car into the median. 21,000 likes.
It was awesome, dude. It was awesome.
He said he's going to kill himself if Haley Welch, the Hawk Tua girl, doesn't respond to him.
Listen, humor and freedom of speech is allowed on X, so you can do whatever you want.
The everything.
Also being completely serious about
it. But no, when she got back to me, like, it was like one of the few times when I replied to her that I think it was actually her tweeting, because it was like her talking about the SNL thing about her. And so then she saw it and she replied, because usually it's like definitely her management. Because if you look at her Twitter, it's absurd. Like, it's like AI generated memes of her photoshopped and like replying to like Dogecoin crypto stuff. Like, it's very like coordinated.
Yeah.
So then she DM'd me and was like, yeah, no, this sounds like a great idea. I would love to do this. And like sent me like her managers like email and stuff. And then once I emailed her managers, suddenly the account went back to like only replying to like crypto and stuff. She wouldn't reply to a message anymore. And I was like, oh my God, like they stopped her. They're keeping her away from like.
Yeah, they don't want you. Yeah. They don't want Talk to a Fortnite Friday collab to happen.
Yeah,
it will shock the world.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, she signed a kick deal like immediately after. So I was like,
yeah.
Ready? Here's mine that I want to do.
Okay.
Quentin Tarantino playing Ghosts of Tsushima.
Ooh,
yes. Just let him go.
Yeah.
Just let him experience that. Well, we could
Dude, I feel like Elden Ring would work for. There's feet.
Yeah,
there's feet in Elden.
There is.
Yo, Sound Killer.
A year of pound propaganda.
A year of pound propaganda. Thank you for the whole year. Holy moly, Sound Killer.
I got a really good one.
Okay.
I'm serious.
Shut up, Austin. We're going to get to the ad now.
Oh.
Will, did you know that I am a Shopify user?
I don't think Shopify exists in South Africa. Sorry, I'm skipping the ad.
Shopify. Sign up for all today. Start that.
Sorry.
Frankie Valley.
No, Elton John.
Yeah.
Wii Tennis.
Oh.
Not bad.
I think that would be a really good one.
Oh my God, of course you chose Elton John, dude. Elton John Wii Tennis? Yeah, it's true. We don't exactly. Lebowski's confirming, okay? I'm using the one computer in South Africa, okay? It's a stream. Alright, this is Cyril's computer, okay?
I feel like we'd have such a good time, and he has kind of a tennis fit.
Yeah,
always.
See, the thing about all this is why Fortnite Friday is. I'm proud of the concept. Is I think like Fortnite just works better than all these games, anyways, for like these guests because
exactly, he's right. Here's a good pairing and two gay men. One of them is really old. With old people go hard on Wii sports games. It's not the worst. Okay.
Like Fortnite as a whole is so recognizable to people, even if you don't play it.
Yeah.
That like the how you win and what you do is easily understandable. Whereas like Elden Ring, like if you're watching it, like a lot of people just wouldn't know what the hell.
Yeah,
is going on.
I know. That's why I said it was a bad.
No, I know. I'm just
suggestion.
explaining like why Fortnite Friday works. I think, and like the sort of like the skins in the game and stuff. It just adds a lot to it.
Yeah, Shaq really added to your last experience.
Like it's the background humor too.
Shaq really gave you an alley oop on that one.
Speaking of Talk Tua, I do want to come clean about something. I'm a little bit depressed.
You spit on that thing?
I was like,
I'm a little bit depressed.
Don't say that.
No. Okay. I saw a TikTok last night of someone celebrating the fact that Joe Rogan was finally dethroned from the top Spotify podcast, right?
Sure.
Someone was like, oh my God, there's a new #1 podcast on Spotify, finally. And to me, that's like, whatever. It was some like ex-CIA guy and an ex-cop, I think, Sean something, whatever, right? So that's not what disappointed me or made me sad. What I found out is that I went on a little journey and found I looked at all the other top podcasts on Spotify. #1 is Sean Ryan Show. #2 is the Joe Rogan Experience. Number 3 is Candace by Candace Owens. Number 4 is the Tucker Carlson Show. Number 5 is some podcast called Chains FR on Spotify. I think it's like actually animated, if I'm not mistaken. Number 6 is The Daily by the New York Times. And number 7 is Talk Tua with Haley Welch.
Sure.
And the
So
reason why
awesome.
this was so disappointing, and I dove a little bit further into this to look at like the Apple podcast on the news segment, is that every single top podcast is like right wing. It's either center right or just insanely far right.
It turns out that when you make your rhetoric some twisted, hated fantasy land.
Yeah, we could do that.
So yeah, that's
Then
my
you become a
suggestion.
top podcast.
That's my suggestion. Fear and we're doing a right wing pivot.
We should.
I know we've said no politics, but I think it's time
Wait,
to
can
start.
I still sit here? I
We don't talk about politics, but there we go.
think you need a gay man that's right
Wait,
wing.
you said,
no,
you
for
said no
sure.
politics?
For sure.
That's like half of what we talked about today. Is that just because Cutie's not here?
No, it's because you did Fortnite Friday,
True.
which
Yeah.
is why we talked a little bit about politics. But normally
See,
we
again,
don't
this
talk
is
about
why I need a different guest.
No, hold on.
It's
You're doing
getting
the
defined as
you're
political.
You're capitulating to the right.
No, I am trying to capitulate to the right. This is a right wing podcast going
Marsh talks.
forward.
We
I've
should be.
decided.
Yeah, I like
You
that.
should, no, you should do like Lex Fridman. Like you're a sinner. You're having conversations.
He not up on that fucking leaderboard.
No,
I don't know where the fuck
true.
he is.
Conspiracy theory podcast.
Yeah, we need to go
That
full
brings
right.
me to my next point. We were supposed to do something this week.
Dodgers game.
We were supposed to go to a Dodgers game.
And we could have watched something
Just quickly check on Florida. Sorry, all I could think about is oh no, it's clearing up. Maybe that wasn't the hurricane. It's very far away at the moment. Sorry. Bro, I am leaving this on. I'm not turning my computer off. I'm just saying, like, fuck, I love hurricane watching. Let's just quickly check if fucking Jeff has made another video. Nope. Okay. Ooh, new tries against Adam's admin. Let's go. Charges have been brought against Mayor Adams' Senior Committee Affairs Liaison Mohammed Bahi, alleging he told witnesses to lie to the FBI and destroyed evidence, attempts to conceal unlawful activity, and create unnecessary obstacles for those working to uncover the truth. Okay, I'm not reading all this. I'll wait for the fucking I'll wait for the Olemi breakdown. Okay? Sorry. Someone wants to give me the short and sweet version, go for it, but you know.
Bobby, let's go party.
You know what's amazing to me?
My old high school is an emergency shelter right now. Yeah, I know, it's insane. Please, if you're in Florida, I hope you're not. That's Tampa. If that's time it's enchanted, you will see it with the water sucked out of the bay. It'll be very interesting. Is this Tampa? I don't know. It's called, it's Cruise Port Keys West. Yeah, all of the water will get sucked out first, yeah. The recent True or Not episode about Eric Adams was so good. Thank you. I will listen to it tomorrow morning, Paul Rudd. I love Keys West is like way down south on the end. Okay, hold on. There has to be there's always a live feed, okay? There always is. Okay, live Tampa Bay. I just need a fucking dash cam. Okay, this looks like it. It's not telling me where it is. Bro, this is not saying to me where it is, bro. Is this Tampa? No, it says Naples, Florida. Where the bro, why does Florida have so many fucking names of places in like Italy? Like Venice and Naples. Naples Pier. Okay, where's Naples Pier? Floridians, assemble. It's still quite south. I guess no one wants to leave something up in Tampa. Okay, well, we'll have a look a bit later then. I love stealing shit. Okay. I'm not gonna allow that auto message, but I know you were joking. So I know you were joking, so don't worry, but I'm not gonna allow that. Because yeah. Yeah. Which is pretty good with the autofilter sometimes. Is this it? Frying pan ocean cam. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sure might be it. Sorry to interrupt. Oh, is this? Oh, does this look like Tampa? This is Tampa, isn't it? Because of the white. Okay. Clearwater Pier Beach, Tampa Bay. Holy shit, dude. Yep, Tampa. Okay, well. That's a pause. We'll come back and look a bit later.
I realized that none of the other people on this show realize how professional sports work, because you were all like, "Oh, can we do Wednesday?" And I was like, "That's not when the game is."
That's not what I said.
And then people were like, "What about Thursday? Can we do can we do that date?" And I was like, No, you don't understand. This is playoff baseball. And they're like, "What about in a few weeks from now?" And I'm like,
okay, can we?
I was looking at the schedule.
Give me credit. I said I was down.
Yes.
I also said I was down, except Sunday night.
I said I was down, which whenever you want to do it. I was actually thinking about like texting you privately and being like, "Fuck these guys, let's just go together." Like,
that's crazy.
I'm not sure if it sucks away from the beach in the same way it would from the bay. But yeah, a bay, like a harbor, would be more clear, obviously, because you've got walls to be able to notice it. Like, with a beach, it might just look like high versus low tide, you know, which can be pretty extreme, so... Still, regardless.
Oh, I wanted
If anybody can find a Tampa Harbor live feed, let me know. If there's a harbor in Tampa... there definitely is, but, like, if anybody can find a Tampa Bay Harbor live feed, that would be sick. Thank you.
to do the 9 in
Anyone knows how to
challenge.
search for that shit.
Oh, you go to a baseball game and you must consume.
Storm isn't hitting for real. Like the worst will be tomorrow morning. Yeah, I know, which is like tomorrow night for us, for guys. I know, but I want to get them all ready, bro. I want to get them all ready.
9 hot dogs and drink 9 beers in 9 innings.
Okay.
But you have to finish your beer and your hot dog before the end of each
easiest fucking challenge
Hassan,
of my
the hubris
life.
that you bleed out of your pores.
The easiest
makes
challenge of my
Icarus
life.
look like a
What am I
humble-
getting ready? I'm getting ready all of the live feeds of the hurricane. I'm sorry. I love Hurricane Watch so much. Holy shit. Some people like true crime. I like watching destructive hurricanes, okay? Alright? We're all allowed a guilty pleasure, alright?
Yeah,
I would fall asleep.
I saw this man eat
Would you do
yesterday.
it IRL though? Nope, that's why I've got fucking Jeff, okay? And Jeff will be there IRL. He's already in fucking Tampa. We watched this video earlier today.
Families.
Okay, he'll
And,
probably go
the
live
impact.
later. And he's definitely gonna be live for the Tampa, okay? This is my guy, Jeff, alright? And if we really need to, we'll go on to Reed Trimmer, because Jeff is often unreliable. But he's my favorite, okay? Yeah, I just want to watch the world flood, exactly. Fun fact in chat, did you know that most devastating hurricane recorded was Allen? It made rainfall in Texas and literally killed almost 300 people, but it had the highest sustained winds on record. Also, I already said this but in your chat, but there is sexism on the topic of hurricanes. While naming a hurricane, more feminine names are perceived as more dangerous, and people would take the hurricane more seriously and prep for it, while in contrast, masculine names are perceived. Huh, true, okay. You know what's interesting is, like, apparently hurricanes always used to be named after women. We watched when it was last year during hurricane season, we watched a video about hurricanes. Maybe that's wrong. And I remember there was this lady who was like she was a feminist, but like early sort of stages feminist. So like really we're talking about when women just had the right to vote or somewhere, or like 10 years after that. You know, we're talking about like the 70s or some shit. I don't know when women got the right to vote, but you know what I mean. It's around, like, this was like years ago. Who was complaining about that all of the names of hurricanes were for women. But it was like weird because it was like a very bad way of going about it. Anyway. I remember watching that. I wonder if I can find it. But women do leave nothing but destruction and chaos in their wake. So true. I am right? Okay. Yay! I've got a good memory. For some things.
Yeah, bro.
You down like 9 pizzas.
Did we all forget about the Doug eating challenge?
What is this? Oh, you think you want to? You don't deserve a 6-er.
Can I have one of
Doug
those?
eating challenge. Have you ever done a Zen?
No.
You want to do
actually,
this?
no.
Is good content.
I'll start spinning and throwing up.
No, he'll throw up if he tries a 6-er.
Wait, really?
That's good
I don't
content.
want to try any. I'm good.
That's a fat Zen. Yeah.
I don't think I can do nicotine.
Various POVs. Oh my god. Why is there a place called St. Petersburg in Florida? Like, I'm sorry. Like, everything in Florida is named after something else. And this is Fox, too. A few clouds. Yeah, this place is gonna be fucked. Oh my god. Oh god, everything looks like Disney in Florida. Hurricanes are kind of exciting in a way, and maybe I've lived through a few, but also have a blunted effect. So maybe that's why, yeah. Well, if you've lived through one, then like I've never experienced a hurricane in my life. I've experienced many cold fronts. You know. Said every Cape Tonian ever.
Anyway, go ahead, Will. Sorry.
Yeah, but
that looks like Disney to you? Yeah. Have you seen what Disney like fucking hotels look like? That looks exactly like a Disney hotel.
my dreams came tumbling down. So I have decided to extend an olive branch to the Fear End podcast because I wanted to do an American Me Up episode. And instead of that, we're doing, please go to joetoy.com and then type in the RX-782 Gundam suit.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So I have decided to make up for the pain and suffering that you have caused me. The content of our upcoming episodes, probably 12 weeks from now, based on the time it will take for them to fabricate the suit, is just going to be me in a Gundam suit.
N5? Oh my god, Dots here, thank you. America Me Up? Wait, did he say America Me Up? Yes. No, if he said America Me Up, then it counts.
You guys buy me.
I think we should take it out of Hassan's paycheck.
I agree with that.
What the fuck? Wait,
we need to start.
No.
You need to claim that check before we start spending.
Take a look.
I think
take a
I
look.
am.
Take a look.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a wearable Gundam suit.
Are you okay? That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Okay, Oni Spumoni is like so excited right now in the chat. Well, Island. Okay, we've got. Thanks, Noto. Let's see. Oh my god, that tree is fucked, dude. That tree is gone. what a angle, dude. Holy shit. Yo, imagine this tree survives.
It's
Now-
also like low key cheaper than I thought it would
Yeah.
be.
Now, there is a deal if we get 2 of them. If you wanted to get a Gundam suit as well.
Is they gonna? Is they
really
gonna? What am I
fucking
saying?
cool, actually.
Are they gonna be able to make it my size? Is
Yes.
that a Space Marine?
They can make that one as well. That's the standard issue Gundam suit.
Oh, that's the green one is the standard issue
Yes.
Gundam suit.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I thought it was like
Dude, it looks like
Warhammer for a
miniatures that
second.
like they. But
Yes,
that's
'cause
like
they're-
a full.
They're so awesome. So we are all in agreement. The podcast.
Bro, they have Warhammer. They have Warhammer Space Marine.
So we are all in agreement that we are all buying giant mech suits.
Can they do Warhammer Space Marine for
All of
me
us are
and a
gonna buy
Gundam
one?
for you, and we still take advantage of that deal or no?
Yeah, I'm not sure they're at.
Can I
actually
be
is a
Iron
deal.
Man?
I was just saying that, but yes, I like where you're going with this. We
yeah.
all buy suits. Yes.
Well, you can be Master Chief. They got
They have a
Halo.
StarCraft Terran Marine cosplay armor,
Yes.
and it's
Well, let's look at that.
5,300.
Yes. Yes. I wanted to get a fire bat. If you know what a fire bat is, it's the red armor. They also have the Jim Raynor.
You have to go to like a fitting.
You have to send in all your measurements.
Oh my
But I
gosh.
think that somehow this would be an episode, and I think it's way funnier if Cutie doesn't know that we're doing
Oh,
this.
yeah.
And one day we just all show up in suits of armor,
And
we go,
We get here and she walks into this because she'll be late.
yes.
And we'll just be sitting here.
I
suits of
don't.
armor.
Are we going to be able to sit in these?
No,
that's,
absolutely not.
That's part of the
But
fun.
that doesn't matter.
No.
What matters is the look of disgust on Cutie's face, because she won't listen to this
No,
episode.
she won't.
She has no idea.
No, she has no idea. It's
The look of
happening.
disgust when she comes in and
She
it's like
hates us.
almost you missed a memo.
Yeah.
And all of your co-hosts are like, where's your suit?
One of two things. That she's gonna
It would be an $8,000 joke that would be well worth it.
either we're gonna surprise her or she's gonna get this clip and react to it, and it's gonna end up on her TikTok.
No way. No, she will not. She will
Okay, I like this website a lot. There's a lot of cool shit on here.
not. Yeah. See, look at Will.
Maybe I should start monetizing Fortnite Friday more.
You too could buy a Gundam.
I need to start doing my job better.
Yeah.
They have Common Riders and Ultraman as well. Oh,
I mean, follow me on this one.
Yeah.
Hawktua
All right.
episode,
Yeah.
but she's wearing a Gundam suit.
All right. Listen, you got great
You
ideas.
see what I'm doing here?
You got.
I'm living in the
have
future.
you watched any of the Hawk Tool podcasts?
Yeah, on Tuesdays I've been doing Talk Tuesdays. where
Okay,
I-
so
yeah.
oh my god. So explain.
Talk Tuesdays. Stop. Oh my god. Talk Tuesdays. You stole your content? No. Well, you stole content from Keemstar. He's allowed to steal from anyone. That's great, yeah. The bar isn't help. Yep.
Explain to me what the appeal is then. What's going on there?
So
Is
honestly,
it still the
like
meme?
it was a meme, but like, and I think most people that listen to it are still listening to it as a meme. But like, if you like actually like, she has sauce. Like she's actually funny.
She
like,
has thoughts.
No, I said sauce. Like she's
got the
like,
Oh,
like
she has
the
sauce.
sauce.
Like-
Oh, I thought you were like,
no.
she's sentient.
no, like she's funny, and like it's ironic that like she landed in this space because I think that she actually could be like a funny,
Glaze.
solid
Yeah.
influencer. No,
you
I
just
mean
really
it.
fucking want her to
I'm
be on
100%
Fortnite
serious.
Friday, bro.
No, I am
Straight
unironically
up.
serious. Because like her friends on the show's actually kind of funny because like it's all of her like Southern Nashville friends that are with her, and like some of them say some absurd shit. They just leave in the podcast. It's just kind of awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know what to
Okay.
say.
And is the topic of the podcast, is it surrounding like her
It's like
sex life?
spitting on
like I
that
don't
thing?
even know how to describe
It's
it. Like,
sexual.
No, I
yeah,
sexually
a lot
stalked her,
of it
whatever.
is her talking about like her like unseen boyfriend Pookie. And like their like escapades or whatever, and then her friends like telling stories like, remember when like you hawked to it on that guy and like he was like fucking weird, and then she's like, yeah,
I'm in.
yeah.
You know,
I'm buying
It's
it.
kind of awesome.
love that.
What did you bring this week to talk about?
I had
Because
the
I'm giving you pearls.
no, I had that, but I did want to talk about a couple different things. One, let's roll the tape. Jack Doherty. Let's talk about it.
That was one of my topics.
Not a
by the
day
way.
goes by.
That was one of my topics, by the way. Austin has topics. There we go. You see? Like he
Where people do not celebrate the downfall of kick streamers in general. I feel like at this point they have perfected the failing upward strategy of just like being the most degenerative freaks of all time in broad daylight. People seem to really enjoy it. Jack Doherty buys a McLaren,
Fucking
which I suspect. How much is it? Like
Insane.
at least
200
$200 grand.
No, way more.
No,
than
he was
that.
crying. He was crying. So some of the clips are wild. And one
So
of the
he's-
clips, he cries to the cops, and he's like, "No, I need to record this. I need to make back 200 grand."
You mentioned Kamala? No, I do not want to watch. I don't want to watch these clips. By the way, I'm just saying, because that to me is bordering on TOS. I know that you might be thinking, "Wow, why are you being so like worried about it?" I think you guys have all seen the clip. First of all, there's also somebody like the guy almost crashed his car, and then literally like then there's a guy who walks out with blood all over his face. So I'm gonna put you guys into BRB. You haven't? Well, then just look it up.
So he can.
It's blurred, I believe.
He can clearly.
No, but even the car crash in itself.
But I don't think he. I think he accelerates right here, and
Yeah.
that's where he loses
Yeah,
control.
he hydroplanes, yeah.
So I think he puts his phone down, and then he floors it, and then loses control of the vehicle.
Yeah,
which is like.
Oh, this is a good
But
angle. This
it
is the
doesn't.
actual
It doesn't really end there. The drama doesn't end there.
No,
because he's got to keep the camera rolling.
Yeah.
Play the sound a little bit. I don't know why you're not playing the sound.
Where's your phone? I'm shooting the window.
He goes, "Where's your phone?"
Dude, it's wild.
Don't do
It's
it.
dystopian.
Help! Help!
His camera guy is bleeding. Yeah. By the way.
Holy fucking shit.
This misses
Michael.
some context here too.
Are you okay? Holy fuck.
Okay, I think I can show from here.
He's like
Oh
shell
my
shocked.
god, bro.
Yeah.
My whole
car.
Bro, my whole fucking car, bro.
Dude.
Bro, can you imagine the timeline where like the friend is like completely fine in this, and like he records like Jack's last moments, and like that's the end of his stream.
And then
Connor.
he goes in to talk to a fame. No, it doesn't. There's the pulling him out of the car moment that was incredible. That's one of the clips I need to show you.
He's getting pulled out of the car, and he tells the guy saving his life, hold the camera, like record. It's insane.
It's one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. I think so.
Yeah.
The depravity in full display. Okay, we have no. Play the audio.
Break the fucking window! Oh! Oh! Help! Oh, fuck, can you hold this?
Oh my god, dude.
I think it's fine from here.
Say what you will, dude. He knows how to frame the shot, man.
Fuck, dude. My fucking car.
Oh, and that's
Holy
his first
shit,
thing he
no.
says, dude.
Are you fucking
Where's the
kidding me, bro?
engine? Oh, it's in the back. It's a McLaren.
He does not care at all, by the way.
That's why.
No!
Look at this part.
Mike, are you good? Oh, shit.
Dude, are you? Oh
He goes,
my
"Are you
God.
good?" And doesn't even help his friend. He just like goes and starts recording more.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude. And he
Dude.
posts this, right?
What- yeah, he posted it. He clipped the part. If you go to his Twitter, he clipped the part where he's on his phone and like looking down while he's driving. He clipped that part out and just showed the car crash and the aftermath to make it seem like it was like, oh, how could this have happened?
Look, first of all, I think he fucking gunned it right around that truck while on his phone
in the pouring rain.
in the
middle of
pouring
the
fucking
yeah.
rain in Texas.
Florida.
Do they not?
Florida,
Do they not
Florida.
teach him about like what was it called? Hydroplaning?
Yeah,
Hydroplaning?
one of those.
Fortnite
Planer
Friday.
Yeah.
Oh god. So
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so if you're an insurance company, right?
Oh, this is awesome.
You're not covering this, right? Does it cover?
There's no way.
Negligence?
Fuck no.
I
he's
don't work
cooked
at
on that.
an insurance company.
Well, I'm sorry. I just
I
Is
don't
it
know
even
if we can-
illegal enough to drive? In America, you can start driving when you're 16, Dot. Insane.
speculate for a
McLaren is,
moment.
bro.
It's definitely he thinks it's 200 grand because there's after this for like the 10 minutes after this, like the cops are like trying to talk
If you
to
were
him.
in rural America, it's 13? At 16, you still need a legal adult in the car with you? Really? Yeah, like on the farm? God.
And they're like, "Can you please stop recording?" He's like, "No, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I gotta make my money back. It's 200 grand right there."
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Scroll up. I was replying to something. They go,
that McLaren is not okay.
He goes, "Crash my McLaren. Glad we're both okay." And then I said, "The McLaren is not okay," because he wasn't even caring about his friend. I didn't think he was talking about his friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, adult with you is at 14 to 15, 16, you can get a full license. Yes, this is what I thought. Like, I didn't think at 16 you actually needed an adult in the car. It depends if you've got your license yet or not. That's fucking insane. You don't need an adult at 16, stop lying. There we go. And in most places in the world, it's 18. Anyway. In New York, you do? The fuck? Or who the fuck is owning a car in New York, Jacob Johns? There are 4 states where this is legal, and they're all bumfuck nowhere, like Iowa and Kansas. Everywhere else is 16.
I like that this is the video he posted on his Twitter, though. This is like, he thinks this makes him look
New York
good.
is a huge state. I know. I'm joking. I'm playing into the meme. Yo, you see Gramlo's in here too. Why aren't you live, bro? What's going on? Here you need an adult at 15 unless it's driving to work. 16 you can drive on your own. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Okay, everybody else is wrong except for Gramlo. Because my fucking OBS is cucking my streams? Really? What's going on with your OBS? It's probably like what's happening to it? What happened? Because I haven't had an issue with the new update. In India, you need at least 3 months with a trainer for a 4-wheel license, even over 18. Yeah, I know. America's crazy. Dot. Disconnected from Twitch and dropping bitrate to 0. New updates to what started it. Have you tried changing your server? Because that doesn't sound like an OBS issue. Even though it might have started after the new update. Because that used to happen to me all the time. It wasn't OBS. It would disconnect from Twitch all the time. Because obviously South Africa doesn't have a server. So it could be just the server you're connecting to. I doubt it's OBS. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, you literally can. And you can also go, hold on, it's called Twitch. Hold on. Test Twitch. There's a way in which you can also test your bitrate. Twitch Inspector. Okay, then you also need to use Twitch Inspector. Type in Twitch Inspector into Google, and then like you connect it to your OBS, and it'll give you an idea of what's going on. And just later when I'm not live anymore, Gremlo, I'll show you how you can change your server. I used to use this thing called Twitch Test, where I would check every single server before I went live. Like just to see, because I had to decide if I wanted to be on the French servers or the London server, because there isn't a server here. And I would like see, okay, which one's better, you know? But yeah, other than that, it's fine though.
Where he's like, yo, can you hold the camera? Hold the camera.
I mean, you look at him, like, genuinely, like, there's just, like, nothing behind his eyes. Like, he's just, like, completely...
He was just in a high
so somebody like
accident.
He doesn't care,
No, but,
right?
like, even in other clips, like, he's just, like, there's nothing, like, he's just content. There's no...
How are
human
you
in
Such
there.
a little content gremlin. Like, that, I genuinely
So
feel like
he doesn't actually he doesn't. There's no moment behind the camera where he's like, "Why do people hate me?" Like, there's no like he
knows.
He knows, right?
Yeah.
He knows. He doesn't care.
No.
Do you think there's ever a moment where he's like, "Oh, people hate me. I don't like it."
I don't
No,
think he has a
do you think he
perception of
gives a
that. Like,
shit?
it's just the numbers. It's just the numbers and the attention. That's the only, like, thing that, like, validates him.
Yeah, I saw another clip about another content creator. His name is Neon. He's also a kick streamer, and he does like similar weird shit all the time. And there's this like famous poker guy. You might know who he is. He's like got face tattoos and stuff.
Poker guy?
Also, Gremlo, are you still here? Well, let me just quickly see what it's called. It doesn't work for me anymore, which is really annoying. But it probably will work for you because you're close to all the servers. Let me just quickly check. Twitch. Okay. There's this app called Twitch Test. okay? I don't know, like, just to download it, Twitch test, and then you put in your stream key and it basically checks every single server for you. And you could just have a look. But for me, it literally hasn't worked for me in, like, the past, ages, but I think that's literally because, like, I just didn't, sorry, my brain is not working. I think that's literally just because I'm too far away from all the servers, and I was using Hyperlayer for a while. I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't work, but maybe it'll work for you. Do you have a link? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. But you also need to check out Twitch Inspector. I can't show you how to change the servers now, unfortunately, because it won't let me while I'm live. Twitch test. Yes, yeah. Okay, have a look at this. This is what I used. I trust it. Yeah. The one that Alexa B just posted in the chat. Here. Have a look at that. And then obviously you don't put the Europe servers on, you'll click North America. And you go through every single one of them and it'll give you an idea of how much bandwidth you can get for each and every single one of them. I don't know how it has... This hasn't worked for me in a long time though. It's probably because I just haven't updated it. When was the last... Oh, it's because Twitch changed its API, I think. So now, okay. Yeah, so it should work. I just need to re-download it. Okay. There are no servers in Africa. There are no Twitch servers for streamers in Africa. Yeah, I think there are for watchers, but I don't... No, not for streamers. Not a single one! Yes, it is safe, Dot. I trust that thing. I'm looking at Twitch Inspector and I'm so boomer brain. Yeah, there's no ingest servers. Okay, let's continue.
Karat.
There's none in India? Okay, that's insane. I would have assumed they were in India. Because there are a lot more Twitch users in India than in South Africa, for example.
Yeah, he plays Baccarat.
Does he play Baccarat? You know, he's like a famous gambler.
Yeah, he plays Baccarat.
He's doing like the podcast circuit. He's like a really rich guy. He goes to like Vegas sometimes and he'll win like $2 million in cash and then like fly out or whatever. Anyway, he was talking about Neon. Apparently he like let Neon into his house for to make content, and he was like, a lot of these streamers are very different off camera than they are on camera, which is not the case for any of us, I would say. But apparently it is for the kick streamers, the DGen ones. And he said apparently Neon would literally walk up to people for 4 hours in his house before they started the live stream and tell them like, I'm going to do a character and I'm going to be like very mean. And if you don't want that, like, just let me know ahead of time. Like, I apologize. I won't film you or whatever, which I don't know how much I believe that. But
That's shocking to me.
It also blows my mind because it's like, I was thinking about this quite a bit. I'm like, is he trying to do like a Nathan Fielder type thing where he's just trying to be like awkward?
Let's not give him too much. Let's not give him that credit.
No, I know, but that's the problem when you're not good.
If anything, what you just told me makes me feel like he's using that as a way to like get people's guard down before he just does his bullshit. And
Yeah,
he's fully aware of what
potentially.
he's doing.
But my point is, I think that for a lot of these people, like if I'm going to be like hyper charitable, ultra charitable, I think they end up becoming the villain regardless after seeing the numbers and becoming the person that they present themselves as inevitably. And the outcome is still the same regardless, like being a fucking piece of shit on camera to like normal people becomes, you know, a acceptable behavior. But I think maybe in their inception, they're like, I'm not a very funny guy. I want to be funny. How can I be funny? By doing the hackiest thing possible, which is just like screaming the N-word. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that to them, they think like, oh, this is what's gonna get the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, all of these guys are so interesting to me because like you guys are a little bit older, and so like you guys have like real jobs prior. Whereas like I identify a lot with these guys. We're like, okay, we're like maybe not you.
Hold on. He was like, yeah, I didn't have any real jobs prior either. I had a different name.
You're old,
25.
but you didn't have a real job.
Yeah, I mean, I spun a sign outside Little Caesars for 3 weeks. 25.
You're 25.
You were a sign spinner?
For 3 weeks. That was my
That's
only other
fire.
real job.
I had a job.
Can you still spin sign?
No, I was shit at it. I was terrible.
I
But-
worked a normal job.
Yeah?
I was a waiter.
That's what I was saying. Is like you've had real jobs.
You were a waiter?
Yeah, I was a waiter. I used
What
to
restaurant?
Wait. It was an elderly folks' home.
Aw.
Really?
That's good.
Yeah, I was.
How long did you work for?
I worked for 2 summers.
Did they know what you were?
Summers.
Yeah, I worked summers. I went to school during the school year, and then I worked on a summer
During
job.
college?
Yeah, during college, I worked as a waiter. Does that make you guys just make you look at me differently?
No.
No.
We know the product,
I
so it
remember
doesn't matter.
For some reason, I feel like the most appropriate
No.
place for your lifestyle is an old folks home.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
an elderly, and I was very good with the old folks, and I worked. I made $9.20 an
Yeah,
hour.
you guys like the same shit.
Yeah.
Like
I was very relatable with
no,
them.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
And
Like,
you know
you're like,
something
oh,
about
Frank
This
is-
new Frankie.
A guy in the UK one-upped Dawson recently used a fake identity with the same name and tried to do some really serious crimes under it. Really? Holy moly. The same name? First question is, did they know what you are? It's just going completely unanswered. I don't think he knew. Disguised GP admits to attempted murder poisoning. A doctor who wore a disguise when he injected his mother's partner with poison in a dispute over an inheritance is admitted to murder. Thomas Kwan, 53, had previously denied the offense against Patrick O'Hara, who was given a toxin which caused a rare and life-threatening flesh-eating disease in Newcastle. Okay. But what was the name? Where does it say the name that he used? At the top it said it. Oh my god, Thomas Kwan creating a fake ID using the name Raj Patel, which included a picture of himself wearing a false beard, moustache, and wig. That's amazing, bro. Holy shit, dude. Bro. My word. Look at this thumb. God. The UK has the best thumbs, dude. They are so thumb-like.
Valley?
Yeah.
Dude,
This stuff really pops.
Can I tell you something about old folks' homes?
Yeah.
They were fucking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were
I've heard
fucking.
this.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were getting married. Like this one old folk this one elderly gentleman, like he got remarried at like 89.
Good for him.
Yeah, and he was fucking. Then
Did
his
they
wife
like
died
have
like
did they
3
get,
days
did
later.
they get
but-
married? Like
Huh?
did they have to get married before they fucked? Like was that like
No,
they
I
made-
think they were fucking before because he would
Okay.
come. He'd come
I
down
don't
his
think they give a
walker and his
shit about
hair was
that.
like all
Yeah.
fucking all over the place.
I don't think they care about that at that point. They're
Yeah.
just like, hey, I'm gonna die anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah.
And they don't ever use any kind of concept.
Yeah, no,
of
STDs
hospital
I would
run
think, I would think some of
rampant.
them might really care because like they know they're on the edge and they're like, well, if I do out of wedlock, fucking like I might go to hell. Like they're right there. They're right on the cusp.
Oh.
So it's like I might as well like stick with my values at the end.
I think that's very few.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
I
but
think
there's
they've
some.
given up
Yeah.
on that. I think they're just
Like
they're-
the Villages has a whole culture
Yeah.
of swinging.
yeah.
And they use a loofah code.
I didn't realize that there was a city
loofah
called the
code?
Villages
They
for a
use
while.
What is going on in the NHS? At least when you get killed in America, you get killed in the hospital in America, it's usually just negligence, or you just can't afford the hospital. But like, in which case you just don't go. But the NHS has been just defunded so much, like to an insane level. It's actually like insane to think how they basically like it's. Yeah, the welfare state is crumbling before their eyes.
Loofah scrubbies
Uh-huh.
to identify what kind of sexual pleasure they are pursuing. They put them on their golf carts.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it's like pink loofah. I'm looking to get double teamed.
Oh,
Blue loofah. I'm looking to watch.
Oh,
one of these situations.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Wait, so if we went to the villages right now, we would see that.
I don't want to think about.
Hold on, Hassan. Sex is a beautiful thing and it's natural.
Oh yeah,
into elderly ages.
He said a beautiful thing and it's natural. I'm gonna say, do you guys? He said it's a beautiful thing and it's natural. I've got a double one here, like save it for the Patreon and beautiful, and I count it. Okay, bingo. Bingo.
Okay, we're not asking you to watch.
Nah, pack it up.
Okay, pack it up.
Pack it up. No more.
You don't think you think at a certain age?
Why
it should
they get the
stop?
fucking dictate
Thank
what
you,
we
thank you. I like all the claps. Thank you, thank you.
do in our daily lives? I'm dictating what they do. How about that?
When is the last time an elderly person dictated what
dictated
you do? in
Every
your life?
fucking 4 years when they vote for the most right-wing candidate possible.
They have yelled over each other, Oni.
That's what I was asking you. Like, did they know like what you are?
Wait, the elderly people?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why did you say that like he's a fucking werewolf?
Yeah, I love that.
Did they know?
Oh shit, then I got a bingo too. Woo! Oni bingo. Okay, come on, you know. Screenshot. Post the link. It's time for a fucking audit. Okay? Everyone can... Oh, wait, hold on. We might have another one. Okay. This is a no-do. Alright, we got Austin as topics. Any implication? Okay, okay. Bingo for Zenodo. Can we get some claps, everyone? For Zenodo. Alright. That you passed the audit. Alright, we're waiting for Onis. My first bingo in like a year. That is just straight up not true. Oh my god. That is like just not true, bro. You've had bingo before. Okay. Save for the Patreon. Okay, it was in free yelling at each other. Austin is the Oni. Oni, we didn't have an Austin is lived up. Oh, Oni. Because mine is unchecked. Wait, no, there was no... We haven't really spoken about American politics. Damn. Failed the audit. Bro, I know, it sucks. Maybe you'll still get it.
Every full moon you turn into a raging homosexual.
This is the thing about elderly people is they love the theater.
Right.
They love gay spaces. They just look the other way, I think, a lot of the time.
It's the thing is like it's crazy how like muddied
Donald
their
Trump.
views are.
Congrats sound for me. What is this? This is 2 minutes long. Oh, fuck you. No, this is a fucking Rickroll. Okay, I'm not clicking on it. I just suddenly remembered. That's a Rickroll. Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, like
I was so close to clicking on it, Dot. Fuck you.
they would like we could all come together and like all be like in a
It's
very,
not.
What's the word? Homogenous perspective, but I think that
Trust
they're kind
me.
of muddied by their politics.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're just old. I mean,
Dot. It's 5 years old. It has 1.4 million views. Oh, it's not.
Congratulations and celebration when I tell everyone
There we
that
go.
you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world.
There we go. Okay, not a Rickroll. Last time I did get got by a Rickroll, though. That was fucking annoying.
no, they never. I don't even think I knew what I was at the time.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I remember trying to. Oh god, it's such a painful experience in my life. Trying to have crushes on girls.
You think you're bingo. Wow. Okay. It's an image. Okay. I love this, dude. Okay, free March Talks, Mormonism, mention anime. Nope, you do. Well done. Congratulations, Pure Skill. You got a bingo. Claps in the chat for Pure Skill for getting a bingo. Congratulations. Yay! Marsh did talk. Wait. Oh, are you gonna try and audit the bingo audit? Anime was a square? Yep. Sorry that you weren't paying attention.
I really tried.
Right.
I had I really forced.
Do you have a
the
bingo?
issue.
Okay. Screenshot send audit time.
Didn't work.
Even though
you do love boobs now.
Yeah, you are
You're a
boob
big
convert.
titty boy.
I kind of am a titty boy.
Yeah, he was literally while we were live streaming yesterday, he was watching this like OnlyFans model who's just trying to farm clicks on Twitter. And she
The
Green
redhead
Day
who
was
gets
playing.
into cars and like slams them. Real
no,
hard.
no,
She's
no,
always
not
wet.
her. She's the goat though.
Yeah, she is.
And it's always so wet.
So impossibly wet.
Why is it
I
raining
think it
all
just
the
always
time?
rains in
Okay, no, this is still bingo number 1 for you. I don't know why you said bingo 2. Okay. Marsh talks, Zin mention. Okay, so yay! Oni's got one. Let's go. Congratulations and jubilations. Can we get some claps in the chat for Oni Spumoni? Oni Spumoni. Yep, redemption arc.
Missed context.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Yeah. No, she's just always it's pouring. It's always pouring in
I love this evolution.
London, and she's always got them memories out.
Yeah, there actually is a new goat.
Who?
Have you seen the girl who makes a sandwich every day till she finds a boyfriend?
I have not seen that. No.
Pull that up.
Oh yeah.
Because she has some. So it's shocking because she has some camera angles.
This next one is Booba TikToker. I mean, yeah, that worries me a little bit. There's no Booba. I think it's safe. Yeah.
That I think you would only see in like Breaking Bad,
Mm-hmm.
where she's doing really interesting.
The Dutch angle?
Well, she's doing really interesting FPS work. Or FPV.
Yeah.
First person.
Is this
view.
on Twitter?
On Twitch,
Yeah,
nothing TOS, but it's, yeah, but I mean, like, if Twitch was to ban me, what would I do? I don't know. I'd be very annoyed.
POV work.
Yeah, POV.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay.
on TikTok.
I'm excited to see this.
Okay, go ahead, click the
We'll
first
watch it
one.
on stream. Yeah,
this
but
to
Will
me,
has a partner manager. I do not.
It's so motherly.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I love
No,
it.
this is fine.
Go ahead. Oh, you okay, just take a look.
Okay,
You might notice some camera angles there that.
Oh no, this is fine.
See now, pause. That's where she loses me.
Oh, you
That's
don't
where she
like the
li-
lather, the hand lather?
No, that is fucking vile.
Does she stir in every video that she does?
Yes, and the stirring is always very vigorous.
Here, can we
like
go-
she's trying to beat air into mayonnaise.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, what was that even necessary to stir? What was she stirring like that?
She knows what she's doing.
Don't cry, milady.
Okay, I think in the recent one she started holding the camera in her mouth to get the
Like the POV, like
to get the
look down.
POV. Yeah,
That's
Okay,
awesome.
that-
I
well,
respect
that's-
the fuck
that's-
out of it.
I will admit this.
That's
The
so,
sandwiches look banging.
if we do the POV like that, I would be condemned for watching this. I'm here muted. I would be condemned for watching this. Okay, well, stirring gets the views.
Yeah,
The sandwich is absolutely like fire.
yeah.
Would you eat her sandwich?
I would love to eat that sandwich.
That's bait.
That's a big old one too. That's a good sandwich. God
See,
damn.
go pull up another one because I think you just have to see this POV shot because it really is redefining sandwich. Go on X.
Making sandwiches until I
Or
get a
wait, I think the
boyfriend
third
part
one is the one on
Are those natural?
No, that's the one we just watched.
the sandwiches. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's pure FDA prime beef right there.
Yeah. Oh, that was it.
there you
That
go.
was the FPF.
There you go.
Yeah. Go ahead, click that.
Oh my god.
Look at this POV. Wait, go back and pause that.
No, wait, hold on.
That can't.
I'm unironically scared now. There's no way.
camera angle would make Alfred Hitchcock blush.
wait, that one. When she's wait.
Stop, dude.
Go back to when she's putting the olive oil on the pan.
No, don't go back to it, okay? Cutie, please save us. This is okay. I'm sorry. All of you horny motherfuckers can chill, all right?
As a child, you
Will movie reference? Yeah, you got a Will movie reference right there. Alfred Hitchcock would blush.
using a mandolin slicer. And I don't know if you guys know this, but recently there was a TikTok influencer who made a cucumber salad video. That went
Yeah, boobs are awesome, I know, but I'm just terrible. Like, Twitch is like on something recently. Don't skip. I do not. Sorry.
Oh, fucking nuclear. And everybody and their mother wanted to make cucumber salad.
Yeah.
And he used a mandolin slicer.
Yeah.
And apparently emergency room visits went through the fucking ceiling because everybody was doing what she is doing and using a mandolin without a guard and cutting their fingers off. And there are videos of people doing this on the internet.
Oh my God.
And I'm telling you right now, I could watch an ISIS beheading video easier than I can watch a mandolin slicing accident video. There is something about that injury that makes my butt.
I don't know what a mandolin is. What? The vegetable slicer? Bro, I'm just getting pictures of guitars. I'm not even kidding. Mandolin cutter. Okay. You're like cutter from MasterChef season 5. Oh, these things are. Bro, just learn how to cut shit. Just learn how to cut things, okay? I know it makes life easier. But if you're not gonna wear the guard, then just get one of those fucking knives that, like these gloves. When that guy cut his finger on MasterChef. Oh god, I can't think about. Oh no. I hate thinking about that. Oh god. Mandolins are for speed, which is important when you're in a kitchen. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, when you're in it like a kitchen where people are like working, not at home. I hope, like, you know what I mean. But like, I guess I tried to cut avocado, decapitated myself. Why would you try to cut avocado using a mandolin? It's like the easiest thing in the world to cut. Use a spoon.
Whole
Well, you
pucker
have trauma
and
from it.
Trauma.
Yeah.
You
did. You had trauma. Look, is she on Twitter?
Why are you gonna?
You want me to ask her to come
no,
on
like
Fortnite?
there's no.
Should I ask her on Fortnite Friday?
No, there's no sexual attraction. It's just like it's this weird. Like I don't know how to
didn't think
describe
that.
it. I've tried to describe it over and over again. I've talked about this over and over again. It's just like in some part of the womb. I was like built as a straight man.
I get it. Like, I'm not sexually attracted to boobs at all. All right, but I get it. Boobs are nice to look at. Like, that's just real. Okay. You know. The boobs are very, very nice to look at. They just are.
But then I just like none of these sexual.
While you were on the way out, you just got gay on the last moment.
No, it's just like so. Like all the things are like, oh, I see that.
Yeah.
And my body wants to react, but I can't get there.
Now, obviously, you guys cut when people take it too far in Twitch chat and they start being like weird. That's and very Kumari. I don't like that, but it's okay to admit that like looking at boobs is nice, you know.
Look, yeah. Honestly, her sandwiches are pretty goated. Like, it's not. Look, I'm not even like.
I'm not saying that you guys are getting weird, by the way. I'm just saying, like, for the new people here, I do not accept Kumari behavior here at all. Okay.
Gassing her up because of the other stuff that she's prominently displaying.
Scrolling Twitter in public these days is a dangerous fucking game.
Oh,
my
can't do it.
My feed is presidential polls,
Yeah,
and gay porn.
Wow.
Wow.
Presidential polls, Harris in the lead, Georgia, whatever.
You know, it's like
gay men fucking.
It's tailored to your.
Yeah.
You know, it's tailored to what you're looking
I
at.
try to scroll past it.
Do you know what my Twitter is?
What?
All jet shit.
Well, I get a little Viking stuff.
04? Did he say lived up? What? I didn't get lived up from that. No, I know, I saw. What did he say? Oh, to be lived up.
Stuff in there
It's just
too.
all. Do you know what my?
You know, it's tailored to what you're looking
I
at.
try to scroll past it.
Do you know what my Twitter is?
What?
All jet shit.
Well, I get a little Viking stuff in there
It's
too.
just
He
all
gets
jet.
Kamala Harris TikToks? Nah. Okay, yeah. If he just gets presidential polls and like, yeah, but like, I'm sure Hassan gets that shit too. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. But it's not actually that lived up. I'll be honest with you. I don't really want to accept it as being lived up. Oh, but if he wait, hold on. Let's go back. Let me go back.
Can't do it. My feed is presidential polls, and gay porn.
No, that's not lived up. Nah, sorry. And he didn't even say Kamala.
Oh.
We'll see.
Wow.
Presidential
Let's
polls,
see,
Harris
let's see,
in
let's
the
see.
lead, Georgia, whatever.
You know, it's like
gay men fucking.
It's tailored to your.
Who's everyone? He didn't say Kamala.
Yeah.
You know, it's tailored to what you're looking
I
at.
try to scroll past it.
Do you know what my Twitter is?
What?
All jet shit.
Well, I get a little Viking stuff.
Yeah, he did say Kamala. Okay, fine. You get Kamala, but you don't get Austin's lived up. Sorry.
It's just all jet.
Mine is like all Elon and like right wing people now.
Yeah, mine
because
is
they keep fucking with it.
mine is predominantly right wing content.
Yeah.
Like
Sometimes I get video
and
games.
I think it's the right wing content
No, Hassan didn't bring up Taylor. It was Will, wasn't it?
is like the baseline.
Yeah.
I think on Twitter, it's like, oh, if you don't spend enough time on it, as I don't any longer.
He said capitulating to the conservatives earlier, which sounds very Libby. Okay, this is the biggest. Okay. Stop fucking min-maxing. No, it does not. Okay? Libs capitulate to conservatives all the time. Okay? When someone points that out, that's not very Libby, to be honest with you. Oh my god.
Because I only use it when I'm streaming. It's
Min-maxing in the
usually
chat.
just like you're gonna see right wing content. Like that's
Marsh.
Marsh. What are you doing?
Marsh.
You gotta set
Marsh
the
is
stats
still-
up, dude.
It's
Marsh,
just
we're live.
browsing.
That's insane.
Or should I say blousing?
That's crazy. He's just like clicking on random.
I have ADHD. Can you help me, sir?
That was incredible.
She's
that was
beautiful, though.
incredible.
Connor, we have limited time. Is there anything you wanted to talk about?
Oh man, no. I mean, I appreciate you bringing stuff up. I appreciate it. I just like talking to my friends, having a good time.
I like talking to
I've
you.
enjoyed this podcast.
Do you like breasts?
Yeah, no, big time. Big fan.
Do you like breasts?
Dude, what do they
Thank
do?
you
to
for
you?
phrasing that so
Some people
kindly.
aren't boob men.
Right. Well,
Like some prefer
sure.
butts.
I mean, I think women are beautiful.
That's what I used to say before
Well
I was
done.
gay.
No.
Before I was gay.
He's so funny, dude. That's what I used to say before I was gay. Oh. Silent Hill 2? Oh god.
Yeah, that's what I used to say.
That breast.
Is that may be my coffee?
Most likely.
Just let them in. God, what are they?
Wait.
I have to give them a. It's my coffee.
You have a coffee in front of you.
Yeah, but I needed a vanilla latte ice. I'm sorry.
We need to end the episode with this.
What?
You have a coffee right in front of you.
I know.
It's
I
not
do.
vanilla.
But look, this is like.
Okay. I'll make a deal. Fuck, I don't want to make this deal though. I'll set up a sub goal tomorrow. If we reach it, I will play Silent Hill 2, but I'm not gonna. I will at least play it for 2 hours. That's what I will give you. I cannot promise I will finish it. I genuinely get terrified of fucking scary games, but I will do it. Okay, I will set up a sub goal for tomorrow. Maybe I'm on 897 subs. Maybe if we reach 1,000 subs, I'll play Silent Hill 2. Fuck, dude. I don't think you'll make it 2 hours. Like, dude. This seems like it's gonna cause trauma. I mean, isn't that sort of the relationship we have here? I'm such a baby that I can't even watch streams of it then. Okay, fine. I'll do it right now. If we reach 1,000 subs. Okay. We'll do it. Oh god, what am I signing up for? There we go.
Crack. This is black, straight black coffee.
Dude, I sipped this much and I felt it like after
Straight,
you sip.
he's shaking.
Well,
Straight.
okay, that's not fair. I actually, I have a tremor in my hand. That passively.
It's just thank you for the 2-1.
Wow. On that note.
Stop.
Sussy.
Neos, thank you for the prime. Alexa B44, thank you for the 10 to ungifted. No, stop. Stop.
Wake me up inside. Wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me.
Thank you, Alexa Abe. Thank you, Elysium. Stop, 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 stop.
Wake me up. Wake me up.
No,
inside.
no, no.
Wake me up inside.
Elysium, thank you for the 10. Oh, fuck, dude. Abe, thank you for the 5.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me.
What did I sign up for? Okay, I shared this post that came across the Sun's Facebook page. I've linked to Discord general chat. Daravic. Daravic with the 20. Oh god. Oni with the 2. Thank you, Oni. Thank you, Oilers.
Bro!
Oh god.
Chatters are
Costume
chirping.
time, are we okay?
Fucking Archbishop Desmond Tutu, who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm terrified looking at this, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the bits. Wow, it's your birthday. Okay.
Are you fucking
See you on the paywall
I'm
where
so
Austin is going to be
sorry,
even more ableist
I'm
to our
sorry.
guests.
Connor, I'm so sorry.
Patreon.com/fear.
Thank you guys all for the gifted subs. I really it really was fucking
Scary
crazy that Chaz was typing at 2-2. It was, dude. I am so appreciative of all of the subs that you have given me. Thank you so much. I really thank you. I'm not scared at all. I'm very, very happy. You guys remember the last time I played a scary game? Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have to tell my parents, like I'm not dying. Like when I play it, you know? I'm gonna play it in the middle of the day. Oh god. Okay. Silent Hill 2 remake, Sakuragor. If we reach 1,000 subs.
And ladies and gentlemen,
sorry.
and we'll see you.
And I just realized he's wearing my shirt.
Thank
on
you,
the
everyone,
other
for
side.
the subs.
People
I do
keep
appreciate it's
asking me,
not that
name
scary.
10 Iron Maiden songs.
It'll stop. It's just stopped.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you ordered from the same place.
That's awesome.
You didn't ask me what I wanted for coffee. How dare you?
This
Look at
is
what
what
you've
game
done here, man.
Yeah,
You were
this is
so
what-
anxious.
Oh my
This is
lord,
what-
Connor.
Why the
working
fuck
people
didn't you guys make it Outlast, Sakuragor? I would have just not played it. I've played Outlast. Do you remember? With fucking, wasn't that the one I played with Volo and everyone else? Like, no, I literally died. Dude, I don't think you understand. I literally can't like I literally can't watch scary movies. Oh, Outlast Trials. Yes. This is good. This is what you get for not playing Nancy Drew.
Find you?
Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, everywhere. Connor Eats Pants. CONNOR Eats Pants, one word.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you have not watched Connor's content or Fortnite Friday,
I mean, honestly, Fortnite Friday is like my only like big production. Like everything else, like I just chill and play video games.
Oh yeah,
I
with no face cam. Just
highly
sit there.
suggest go checking it out because it has been some of the funniest content I've
Yeah,
seen on the
Hasbro,
internet.
yes.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you so
I
much
really
for joining
appreciate
us
that.
today, brother.
Thank you,
Connor.
Thank you guys for
coming.
having me. I
appreciate
love
it.
you guys.
We love you too, Connor.
TFPS
And I'm
games
sorry
being
for
youngsters as well,
fucking
yes.
so
We'll see you.
Well, not
we'll see
really,
you
I'm
on
just
the
bad
paywall,
at them.
Patreon.com/fearand.
I don't like the sound of guns though. What if you do with Hassan and Boy Boy? I don't think have someone IRL beside you, bro. Is there a game where people perish by fire? That's LB style. You got a bingo? Okay, send it in. Send it in for the bingo audit. What? My rooster laid an egg? Sure. Sure. Trans roosters. Yo, Beast and Carnage, thank you for the 5. Oh god, okay, we're close. Alright. 12 a heifer with the 5. Abstract backpack with the 5. Okay, now this is a coordinated effort now. This is a coordinated effort now, isn't it? Stop.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Wake up! Wake me up inside! Save me!
Oh god, okay. Brilliant drink, thank you for the thank you so much, Brilliant drink, for the 521 gift these. Thank you.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Save me!
This is I signed up to it. I signed up for it. Fuck. No. No.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Wake up! Wake me up inside! Save me!
No, Sakura, they with the 20k. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, where's your TO? Thank you for the 10. Telegram, okay, it's done. Fine, I'll download it. How big is it? If it's too big, I can't play it today.
Wake up! Wake me up inside! Save me!
Okay, thanks everyone. Thank you. Emo Best, thank you. Emo Best, Telegram, where's your TO? Katsa, Sakuragor. Holy shit. Okay.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Wake up! Wake me up inside! Save me!
No, I said I'll play at least 2 hours, okay? I'll try play as much as I can. I did say I will play at least 2 hours. That was the agreement in the beginning, okay? I cannot promise I will finish it. I will try my best to. Okay. It's not as scary as other scary games. I don't think you know who the fuck... I did not scam you all. No, I'm not going to refund it if I pay 1 hour and 59 minutes. Apparently, they actually expose people. Okay, self-suck, awesomeness topics, has for anime, Kamla. They did... I think they said Kamla. Yeah. Okay, you got it. Bingo. Okay, hold on. Let me just have a look. And I will be playing it tomorrow, by the way, because if it's big, I won't be able to download it all now. Okay, let me get it open. So it's a Silent Hill remake. Oh god, it comes up immediately. Oh god, it's not appropriate for all ages. Okay, how big is it? I need 50 gigs of space available. Okay, let me quickly buy it. Okay, my god. No, it says you need at least 50 gigabytes available. It says you need at least 50 gigabytes available. Oh no, it's not. Our network speeds in South Africa decent. Yeah, but download. I can't just let it download right now if it's big. They are pretty okay. They're not like they're better than a lot, but no, it says you need at least 50 gigabytes of space. I don't actually know how big it is. Okay.
What? What does that mean?
Hold on. Need to transfer some money into my account. Oh. My god, okay. I can't believe you're making me okay, I did sign up for it. God, okay, okay. Yeah, there's some people in here who get this, right? Like, I can't life is scary enough. You have Steam in South Africa? Yeah. No, I don't have Steam in South Africa. Okay, let me buy it. Okay. Purchase. Okay, let's see. Install content. It's 33 gigabytes. Okay, so I can't play it today, but I will have it downloaded for tomorrow. Okay? But, yeah. Alright? But it might end up being Thursday. No, I'll play it tomorrow. But it might be... Okay, here's the thing. I want to make sure everyone can watch it, but I might only be able to play it when Hassan is live tomorrow. Normally I don't go live on Wednesdays, but I will go live tomorrow because I want to watch the hurricane. But here's the thing. If the hurricane is, like, picking up, then I'm not going to play it tomorrow. So it's going to be, like... No one jump on me. We might only play it on Thursday. Do you guys understand? Because the hurricane's happening tomorrow. Right? So I'm gonna want to watch the fucking hurricane. Okay? Alright? Alright, so no one get angry with me if we can't play it tomorrow. And we definitely can't play it today because of the content. So I'm gonna click... Okay, I'm not gonna install it now. I have it downloaded. I bought it. Okay? Excuses? Yeah. Holy shit. Thank you, everyone. I can't believe you guys reached... It took you less than 10 minutes to reach 1,000 subs. Fuck. What is this, Sakura? You need to start training. Thank you for the hype train. Fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Fucking head. Okay, it's different when somebody else is playing. Okay, then I know that, like, it's not real. You know what I mean? Like, it is different, even though sometimes it's different when Sakura is playing. Like, Sakura is very calming, you know, like... I feel no pain. I will not feel any feeling. I am numb to this experience, okay? There are worse things happening in the world right now. All over the world, there are worse things happening, okay? This is a video game. It is not scary. Okay? Fuck, you almost didn't crouch there. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, welp.
Okay. Fuck.
I needed a piss anyway, thanks. Oh.
What is this game? This is not the game I'm going to be playing, right? Still wakes deep. Okay.
I'm lying. I don't need a piss. I pissed myself when that thing started running after me. Are you yeah, I thought so.
Fuck. I couldn't watch Hassan playing mortuary assistant during the game. be like, I must not fear. Fear is a mind killer. Fear is little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. No, bro, why? You see, like, some people can do that, bro. Like, this sounds like the kind of shit they make you say when you join the Marines, okay? I don't want that, bro. I'm afraid of a lot of things. And rightfully so, okay? Just don't be okay, okay? And when it's got past, it will turn it in eye to see its path. When the fear is gone, where it will be nothing, only I will remain. Son, if you cow- I am a coward, okay? I am a coward, alright? I can't watch scary movies, okay? I used to be able to, but then, like, you know, I discovered something about the world and how fucking awful it is, and now I, like, try, you know, the real scary thing is the outside world. What's this note? I must not fear. What is this?
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total oblivion.
This is how I feel when you bully me.
Too bad. Too bad.
Wow. You've been in an active combat zone, but my bullying does it for you. Okay. Wow. It puts you over the edge. Okay, I see. What's MHUD covering? Is he doing hurricane stuff? Or is he doing map?
Kansas.
No, he's doing map stuff. Okay, let's watch this. My rooster laid an egg. This is a trance bird. It is my will alone that sets my mind in motion. None of this makes me feel calm. I'm okay. Well, there we go. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I set a sub goal for Silent Hill 2 and they hit it in less than 10 minutes, Lake. It's fucking insane. Meet my rooster. See, like, roosters never have to be afraid. Okay, I guess they do. He sounds a bit raspy, but he's still young and has lots to learn. Or so I thought. Do you remember, it was Mitch McConnell. Yeah, trans chicken. Exactly. There's a video about a trans chicken. It's a she.
Maar dat is toch een ei. Dat is gek, hè?
A Dutch. I found it interesting, so I put up a camera. They transition if if there's a need for more hands. Sailor Luna Bat, wait, is that actually real? Oh, you're just like saying, oh no. Like, that's so interesting. View from Hurricane from space. Yo, but how do we know? Oh, this is what a hurricane looks like from space? Oh, okay. I've heard about it. Okay, interesting. It's a crowing she. The following day, she kept laying eggs. This is what happens when trans people raise chickens. And someone asked me if I had room for a little rooster. They gentrified the chicken corner. Yep. Is one of my hens gonna become a rooster? Maybe. Maybe it was meant to be. Hopefully they'll get along. Fingers crossed. This guy was coming on too strong. Can you check the description for that song? Skipperty by Tim Garland. Yeah, you can look at all of these. That one might have been in the beginning. Skipperty, like skibbity. But half an hour later, they were much more relaxed. Friends! Once they got to know each other, they liked hanging out. They share one pot together, and days after day, she kept laying eggs. And then she started incubating. Hoping to become a mom. Normally chicken eggs hatch after 21 days. But after 3 weeks, I couldn't hear anything inside the eggs. Have you seen the chicken born without an eggshell? Oh my god, okay. That's okay. He does a test, you'll see. This guy's great, by the way. In living eggs, we can see the little chicken side. No, they were all rotten. No! Even the last one. No! Okay, try again. Try again. First I just felt sorry for her, but then she started to get worried. Because she kept returning to the nest, just sitting there incubating nothing. No! Normally chickens give up incubating because it costs a lot of energy. After another week of just pointlessly sitting there, I had to do something. Oh, shame. She was very stressed out when I kicked her out. I was like, she's still waiting out to get back inside. For a little thing. There's one solution. Last Tuesdays I found what I was looking for. Oh no. Did he go steal another hen's eggs? What? So with eggs and an incubator close to hatching. Oh, okay. Alright. So he did, but like there were eggs in an incubator. I'm pretty wondering you can't poof away like that. I thought he was gonna say the only solution is to eat her. Stop. I expect a hatching in 24 hours. Next morning. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so now you've got to be sneaky. Now you gotta be sneaky, okay? And you gotta take them, get the hen out of there. You know? Oops, that was quick, but fine. All she needs to is one egg hatching in the nest. Oh, sweet. Fortunately, there were 2 eggs left. They were sounding healthy. Okay, so then you gotta go take those eggs. Do the switcheroo. This guy is such a... He's so, like... Okay, quick little switcheroo. After hearing the sound, she immediately became a defensive mum. Trying to bite him. Wow. The next morning. Oh my god, dude. Now for the last step. would there to ensure they can calmly get used to each other. After 30 minutes, everything looked fine. My god. Can little baby birds eat immediately? I don't think so. Be fine, he was the happy mom. Oh my god. Where's the father? I don't know where he is. I think the father, they need to be kept away. Thank you for the support. By watching some of the YouTube ads. You goes directly into maintaining my animal sanctuary. Sorry! I've got an ad blocker! Sorry! It's fine, okay? Not daily dose? Probably not, dude. I want to watch some more of these videos. Holy shit. Holy, I love this guy's videos so much. Oh my god, they always make me feel so happy. This guy is like completely dedicated to caring for animals. It's amazing. Have you guys seen him rescue the horse? And he often will release them as well. I'll show you the horse. Wait, the smallest horse you've ever seen. Sometime ago, I came across a horse market some time ago. I've always wanted to own a horse, but sadly I don't have the space. I didn't feel all of the horses were treated well. It was a hot day, so we gave the animals some water. And just when I was about to leave, there he was. Smallest horse I'd ever seen paraded around as an attraction. Poor little guy. You'll see in the video. He looked weak and sad. I needed to know if this unique little fellow was okay. I asked the market vet to check up on him. He was very, very weak indeed and had a fever. In this condition, he isn't going to last long, the vet said. That was all I needed to hear. I didn't have the space, but I was going to buy this horse. I'm bad at making deals, but I just couldn't leave him to his fate. A living room is no place for a horse, I know, but first things first. He was just standing there. I didn't like the look of him. I needed my vet to check him right away. I was right to be worried, she said. Oh, he only weighed 16 kilograms? His heart was underperforming because he was underfed. He had a severe worm infection. His temperature was still going up. He needed a medicine to treat acute illness. He also had an eye infection. Unfortunately, the list went on. His joints were hurting. And on top of it all, his whole body was covered in lice. The vet took me aside and told me to prepare for the worst. But you know me. First the worms. Slight problem. The cure was made for horses 40 times his weight. I had to carefully prepare the dose. So I used the smallest syringe I could find. I will do whatever it takes for this little fellow. Yeah, anyway. Now let's get rid of those itching lice. Wow. I took out hundreds of them. That's painstaking work. I mean, most people have had lice before, but holy shit. I used to call them nits when I was growing up. And it's a fucking nightmare, bro. You, like, have to sit in the bathtub with a comb and just put conditioner in your hair and comb and comb and comb and comb and comb. What do you mean, most people? I'm sure, like, most of you have had, lice before. Hair lice. You went to school, didn't you? You never had? As a kid, I got it from school, exactly. I think I would die. You would shave your head? Okay, some of you guys are way too, like, insane, okay? Alright? A lot of people get lice. It's a very easy cure, okay? Like, you just shave your head, really? My word. Yeah, you get a tea tree oil shampoo, okay? And then you don't need to shave anything, you just use the shampoo. Yeah, but you can also, like, then you can also just get, like, the tea tree oil conditioner, let it sit in your hair, okay? Then you take, like, a nice fine-tooth comb and you go through it. And the nice thing about the conditioner is they get drowned in the conditioner, so you can, like, see them coming off your head. It's great. And then, if you got long hair, what you can do is you can apply some heat, like, protection to your hair, and then you can actually, like, burn them alive with a fucking, hair straightener. And you can hear, like, all of the little eggs popping. That's crazy. I'm amazed that you, like, some people have gone through life without getting hair lice. It was such a common thing when I was a kid growing up. Every day he was getting a little stronger. Oh my god! Oh. Some of you have asked for a way to help my animals. For you, I'm happy to announce from now on, you can find me on Patreon. I need to play this. With some help, I'll be able to devote myself to saving animals like this one. I found him a great friend I will soon tell you all about. It's so cute. What is this, Zenodo? I made a Farron plus some friends. Where's Waldo? Streamers to find that. Okay, alright. Is there a full... Okay. Okay, there's Caroline. There's, Austin. Okay, they're actually pretty easy to spot. Okay. There's Hassan. There's Ray. There's Cutie. I just need to find Will. There's Kaya. Yeah, I thought they would be drawn in the style too, but, you know. There's... Okay, well, I actually am not going to find the real Waldo, but that's probably him. There's Will! Okay, done. Fucking speedrun. Fucking speedrun. The rarest duckling on Earth? Sure. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, like, here's the thing, is am I gonna still keep eating chicken? Yes, okay. But I really do appreciate that. I'm sorry, I'll eat less. Look, I don't eat meat every single day either, so I'm okay? Like, not every day. Like, usually once every 2 days. Okay, what about duck? I think I have duck like once a year. Okay, so I'm already eating mainly vegetables, alright? It's a duck anyway, so chicken is fine. Okay, fine. About 100 years ago, duck eggs were more important than chicken eggs. One kind of duck in particular was famous for its egg production. And its funny appearance. The hookbill. Once there were millions of them. And now all those ducks are gone. Except for about 80 laying female ducks. Egg-laying female ducks. To me, that is sad. So I visited a man, much like myself, and offered my help in trying to save the species from going extinct. I got 4 rare and precious eggs to put in my incubator. Duck eggs need special treatment. They'll need to breathe and cool down 10 minutes a day. In 3 of them, life started. Exactly as planned. After 20... Too fast. Exactly as planned. After 28 days, I could hear the first one. That night, now, if she is a she will be for some she will be of real importance to her species. Yo. She will be one of the last 80, and now +1 survivors. I was very excited. For a duckling this rare, I'd never seen before. Under a mother duck. This egg would be crushed a little, which helps the duckling to hatch. She was clearly exhausted. Yet, her sound was strong and relaxed. Outside the incubator, I always keep them warm with my breath. You don't have to say that. I mean, it's very sweet. Okay? Like, come on, dude. Is that what you have to do with little babies? HRTD though? You would know. Be a serious narrator. This is so unprofessional. You're right. Okay, hold on. Getting back into it. Hold on. Right? Getting back into it. Having some vape. Take 2. Action. Hello, little friend. The next morning, the second one hatched. Yee! A yellow one! Immediately fell over. Bro. Not quite ready. Better keep her with me some more. An hour later, it was almost dry. Whilst the first two are going as planned, I thought the third one would be fine as well. When it was hatching, I thought everything was alright. And I still thought everything was fine. I even thought it was funny how much she matched my beard. But then I noticed. I had seen this before. Her balance was not functioning. Oh no. She would not be able to walk or eat. This means her chance of survival were close to 0. I've been taking care of ducklings for 30 years. If I can fixate her for one whole night, she has a small chance her balance recovers. think that basically means she just needs to be held still. Like maybe she was born too soon or whatever. Yeah. Swaddle like a baby, yeah. The next morning. Fingers crossed. I'm sorry. I just can't always fix it. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. So far, so good. Now, please, please be able to walk. Oh my god, let's go! Here we go, little friends. Time for some fresh food. I work for a park ranger in Texas, and me and coworkers call the ducks our associates. That's so cute. Okay, I want a duck now. I can see why they need balance. Three weeks later. Oh my god! They're going through the ugly teenage phase. Fun fact, ducks need to eat their food on water or wet. Cool if you subscribe. Insane Dutch behavior, by the way. Like, very... I can't overly support a Dutch man, but cool video. You literally live in the Netherlands. The cutest little farmer animal I've ever saved. Okay, I haven't seen this one. I made a new friend. Sometimes newborn lambs get rejected by their mum. To get a chance for survival, this little orphan needs full-time care. She was hungry. But replacing a mother is a 24/7 job. She wants to be right next to me. Like all the time, so I had to take her along everywhere. As my final internship in veterinary school, I took care of newborn lambs and helped them grow. They're little rascals. Oh my goodness. Wow. And every 2 to 3 hours, feeding time. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Now the challenge was to leave without her noticing it. First night, I wanted to prepare a bed for her in the kitchen. I was hoping she would just go to sleep. At first, she stayed quiet. After waiting a while, I just couldn't ignore her any longer. So I had no other choice. To join her for the night. Oh my god. The next night, I prepared a new crib so we could sleep upstairs. Finally, I could sleep well. For about 2.5 hours. It can be hard work, but somehow I love these moments in caretaking. And it's just so worth it. Oh no, where are they going? Nice and quiet. But you can be really energetic. Look how much style she has. Again and again. Oh my god, literally like more intelligent than a dog. I'm not even lying. Like it takes a dog a while to figure out how to open a door. And she's so close to it. Reminds me of a character in Zelda, but I don't remember who. I have no idea who you're talking about. Which is normally done by her herd. Luckily, she blends in pretty well with mine. Oh my god. And taking care of her was getting easier and easier. I was enjoying her company a lot, but she also really needed her own herd. So slowly I started to make her more independent. Which took her some time to get used to. The second step was staying outside. while I was looking for a friend of our own species. Till I found one, I was spending a lot of time with her. Then I heard of a sad little sheep somewhere. He was not growing well, and he was not being accepted by his herd. I found him hiding in a corner of a stable. He was still a bit scared. He was twice the age of my lamb, but half the size. The next day, it was time to meet. At first, they were a bit shy, but after a couple of hours... Oh my god. Friends. My god, okay, it's just so sweet, dude. Holy shit. There are some very sad episodes, though. There are some that are, like, super, super fucking sad, you know? Oh my god. Zenoda keeps on drip feeding us these videos over and over again. Okay, I have to do the narration, though, but I need to quickly get something to eat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because I need to do the narration for these. Otherwise, it's just, like, you know. Hold on. You know, you can just watch this quickly. Watch Hassan watching Hurricane. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Surged up 5 more additional feet in the last 5 minutes. 5-foot storm surge in 5 minutes south of us coming north. Oh my. My ears are popping really bad now. The pressure's falling rapidly.
What is he
I
doing?
can feel my ears got pressure
What is he
on them
doing?
as the pressure's falling very rapidly now.
Wait, is he gonna die? I can't show this, right? If he dies, I can't show this.
Show you out this other window here.
Wait, oh, that's another fellow storm chaser, dude. What are these
my
people
goodness.
doing, dude? Oh my god, this is insane. Okay, I was about to end the stream, but I'm watching this. I don't care. Oh my god. I just got fucking insanely baited.
Charles.
Oh, this is some real Ice Poseidon shit, dude.
They're in the eye. Cameron, Louisiana is now in the side, the middle of the eye or northwest side of the eye. Huckleberry has extremely devastating winds right now. Huckleberry.
People saying leave. He can't leave at this
My
point. It's
goodness.
too late. He's relatively safe in a
Stay with
parking
no
lot deck
periscope.
compared to a car on the ground. Yeah.
112 mile an hour winds. The extremely destructive winds now are now coming in and immediately south of Highway 14. These are winds of 100 to 125 continuous, sustained, coming up to Highway 14 now, crossing from Lake Arthur over to the north side of Huckleberry, to south of Right there. Just how?
Is it working? Okay. I don't know what happened there at all. Like nothing was touched at all. Sorry. I was just about to say, normally I'm pretty risk averse, but I like getting close to storms, and I was just about to say, well, do I have a storm for you? It's called Hurricane Milton. It's surely one you won't want to miss. Oh, let's see if fucking Jeff has got anything to say. No. Nothing new. Lol, a silent joke I know with no one to laugh. That's annoying. Fuck, I might actually need to start getting like a proper XLR cable and cloud connected and everything like that. These USB things are just not like reliable at all. Fuck, that's so annoying. Like, it literally didn't touch my mic at all and it just disconnected. How does that happen? You know? Anyway. Let me just eat my banana quickly. We'll look at the bold quickly. Oh my god, what is this? Ryan, hi y'all? Okay. 116 people, what? Okay, come on.
Remember the hurricane rotates like this, so all of this water is going to be coming up from southwest to northeast into the shorelines of southwestern Florida over here. So if the storm moves this way, then we're going to see that storm surge come up into the Tampa Bay, and then that's when we have a big time problem with the potential 10 to 15 foot storm surge that could cause devastating.
Is there okay to stay on the east coast of Florida, bro? Okay, it's not the west coast, but like, why are you asking Twitch chat? Most of the people in here have never been to Florida. What did your local government say?
Impacts over here. Now, if it goes to the south of Tampa, we're still going to have significant storm surge. Obviously, it depends on how far south it goes, but any bit south is a good news. And if it goes south of Tampa, then a lot of the winds that are associated with the storm will be blowing this way, right? Especially during the height of the storm out to sea. And that will mean that there will be less of a problem with storm surge up here, but it will be much worse for areas to the south, like Sarasota and Inglewood and the Port Charlotte area. So we are watching everybody over here for the potential for storm surge. I want to show you the graphic again, just in case anybody's missed it. This is the official forecast from the National Hurricane Center, the peak storm surge.
Look at that. Up to 6 feet on this side of the storm surge. So, because my friend evacuated from Tampa Beach, the opposite side. If it's down here, it should be fine. Miami's okay, I think. Is it a good time to book a trip to Disney World? I mean, I think Disney World isn't, like, that one in California. I know what you mean. I was being deliberately obtuse, but yeah, probably not.
Forecast right now, anybody between the Anclot River and Inglewood, that includes Tampa Bay, could see 10 to 15 feet of storm surge. When they update this graphic, which should happen, during this stream here, I expect that if anything changes...
My sister is stoked. She sold her house in Tampa. Oh my god. Wow.
Maybe they have moved that south a little bit or expanded it farther to the south, and then also potentially even increased those numbers a slight tad little bit in the the worst affected zone. So whoever sees the most storm surge, I don't think it's out of the question to look at maybe 16 feet or more in a worst case scenario. So that is what we're looking at right now as far as storm surge goes. We've got a massive evacuation happening right now.
Oh my God, he's got all the
biggest
webcams.
Evacuations, or most.
He's got webcams of the highway. Okay, this is incredible. This man is amazing, bro. How do I get a stream set up like this? How does he do this, bro?
The roads are jam-packed out there. You can see all of these traffic cameras showing the northbound and eastbound traffic zones are just completely packed with cars. And personally, I love to see it. I know that if you're in traffic right now, you probably hate it.
The sun has trains, LB has hurricanes. Look, if you are not like thinking right now, actually, I want to continue watching this. Like, I just want to sit and watch this guy for the next like 5 hours. Like, what are you talking about? Of course you want to sit and watch this guy for the next 5 hours. Okay, this is fucking like such interesting fucking content. Are you insane? I do like storm watch, exactly.
You know, we want people to take the storm seriously. That this is going to be a disaster for a lot of communities on the western side of Florida, and we don't want anybody there. Go ahead.
By the way, what's so funny is like people used to get upset with Hassan for watching. Let me show you. That's so funny. Lots. What? Of. Want me to. Yeah, okay. People, the same people, bro.
Winds now are now coming in and immediately south of Highway 14. These are winds of 100 to 125, continuous, sustained, coming up to Highway 14 now, crossing from Lake Arthur over to the north side of Huckleberry. Just south of, right there, just Huckleberry.
Bro, this is fucking crazy, dude.
You get the same people in the chat every single
time. I have so many questions. Like, what is his internet provider? I really need to know what his internet provider is, because it's fucking bullshit. Like, it's bullshit that I, in the comfort of my West Hollywood apartment, do not get this level of service that this motherfucker has in his goddamn Prius in the middle of a fucking storm, dude. Is there any reason to run your windshield wipers at that point? You're not driving.
The winds are out about
where is it?
Kind of looks like to the northeast. And as the eye comes up,
no, there was someone who was like yes, here. Okay.
Huge explosion.
A lot of people about
to have their
houses fucked up, and we're distracted by some sideways rain and a weird ass YouTube streamer. This ain't a joke. Yeah, we talked about the serious stuff already. What do you want us to do? You want me to shut this off? Turn off stream? Not look at what the fuck's going on? When there's some sicko who's in the fucking eye of the storm? Do you want me to fucking fly out to Louisiana, save everybody with my hands? I'm sorry. I'll just wish. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I mean, there's motherfuckers in Louisiana that are in my chat right now. And this dude is like upset. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Make that pullout game.
Did it work? Did I stop? Did I will the fucking storm away? Did I will the hurricane away? Hold on. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. 1 second. 1 second. Is it still work? Did it work? No? Okay, well, I guess we got to keep watching.
Oh, boy. Okay, my light poles are about to break off the building here. The poles are about to break off right there above me.
There's always one chatter that's like that. So just so you know, like, I understand how devastating this shit is. Doesn't make it like I'm not trying to say I want storms to exist. Okay? At all. You know? But I wanna watch if it's gonna happen, you know? God, that makes it sound so bad.
Andy,
In this case,
Do you
even
condemn Milton?
though the storm is weakening a little bit, we expect the storm surge to still be a very big problem. And
You ready,
also to be
Florida?
quite high.
Oh
And that's because some of the factors that are contributing to it
To be
weakening
clear,
are actually going to
I
expand the storm.
condemn
In the case of the wind shear and the divergence
hurricane,
left, that will
the
cause
hurricane
the
called
entire
I
wind field to
condemn
expand
Hurricane
as
Milton.
more air is evacuated from the storm aloft, more air will be pulled in. So a lot of the damaging tropical storm force winds and even the hurricane force winds will expand in radius. And the more that those winds are present over a large area, the larger that area is, the more water is going to be pushed forward. And that's our storm surge. So that's one reason why the weakening storm doesn't
Yuri's got
necessarily
guests?
mean we're going to have less shear, because there will be through or above these storms. Well, I don't have a great answer for that yet, but I would imagine most all of the drones we have now would just be shredded apart by this hurricane. So I don't think we have unmanned drones quite to the caliber of what the hurricane hunters are out there doing right now. So that's all of the really good questions we were aggregating here. Thank you guys for those. Hopefully that was helpful.
Absolutely. Yeah. And keep those questions coming, y'all.
Yuri just slides out of there.
If we get good novel questions, I think that's a good opportunity to get information.
You know, meteorology can be used in crime
because
investigations.
there's probably a lot of people asking the same
I'm
questions.
sure they can
so,
be, am I pineapple?
Another thing that I'm seeing a lot of in the chat is like, what about this location? What about that location? I do want to take a moment at some point during this stream today to actually go through some of those, even though like it's pretty easy to generalize what we're expecting for your area from the maps that we're showing. It's just Florida. I mean, obviously extreme southeastern Georgia, there's some impacts that we're going to be talking about there. But you know, this is really a Florida storm, and hopefully the maps are doing most of the answering of your questions on a local level. But if they're not, we'll do a thing here shortly where we go around and we talk about your towns. But before we get into that, I do want to show you some of the weather models. It's been a couple hours since we've shown these. And I want to start off with wind shear, right? So if I remember correctly, I think another hurricane that was influenced by wind shear in a unique way was Hurricane Ian, which we covered live.
God, YouTube chat sucks so much, dude. Imagine having to read this shit.
The perpendicular and the parallel orientation thing, that was a situation where it was kind of unclear in the beginning exactly how that interaction would take place, because the trough was tilted in a way where it actually, depending on those
Lord,
wobbles
we are
with
asking
the
you
storm,
to calm the storm in
that
Jesus'
mattered a
name.
lot, and
Amen.
how the wind shear was gonna affect the storm. And we all know how it kind of went a little bit farther to the south than what we originally anticipated, and that actually aided in the the expansion of the storm, the growth of the intensity of the storm. So in this case with Hurricane Milton, it's not like Ian, where the trough with Ian was more like this. This is more like this. You see how the wind shear is going to completely be going in a different direction than the motion of the storm, and so like the
my God, Marco Rubio mentioned in the chat
is almost guaranteed with this situation.
How about Hollywood,
so that's
Florida?
why we think it's going to tear the storm apart for the most part, because it's going to rapidly de-intensify. Okay, it almost as fast as it has intensified, it's going to fall
Someone
apart.
posted hashtag free Diddy.
It's not going to go all the way to zero, though. Okay.
My God,
it
dude.
is actually going to be an extremely dangerous hurricane whenever it makes landfall, and I think it's important that we communicate that very often, because although it is also important that we talk about how it's going to weaken and all that stuff, I do want you guys to know that we do expect this to be the strongest storm that this particular area has seen while any of us watching this right now have been alive. So let's keep that in mind and make sure that we're rushing our...
This was written 5 years ago. 5 years ago this was written. Tampa Bay storm is coming. Want me to read it? Because I can. We can just watch this guy. Old man is live.
You can do that. The best way to do that is to go over.
Okay, let me read this article and then I'll play baby game. Because I left this up because I wanted to read it, so might as well read it with you guys. Tampa Bay storm is coming. Tampa Bay's coming storm. This was written 5 years ago. This area is due for a major hurricane and is not prepared. If a big one scores a direct hit, the damage would likely surpass Katrina. Tampa Bay, Florida, Mark Luther's dream home, has a window that looks out onto a world of water. He can slip onto of the back door and watch dolphins swim by his private dock, shorebirds squawk from nearby nests and giant mangroves. He said it's hard to imagine ever leaving this slice of paradise on St. Petersburg Bayou Grande. I don't know how to fucking say that. Even though the water he adores is starting to get a little creepy. Over 24 years since he's moved into the house, the bay... How do you fucking say this? Bayou. Okay. Bayou has inched up a protective seawall and crept towards his front door. As sea level rises, a result of global warming, it contributes to flooding in his Venetian Isles neighborhood and Shore Acres. A neighboring community of homes worth as much as $2.5 million, about 70 times per year. Why stay? Asked Luther, an oceanographer who knows perfectly well a hurricane could one day shove 15 feet of water into his living room. It's just so nice. Tampa Bay is mesmerizing, with 700 miles of shoreline and some of the finest white sand beaches in the nation. But analysts say the metropolitan area is the most vulnerable in the United States to flooding and damage if a major hurricane ever scores a direct hit. A Boston firm that analyzes potential catastrophic damage reported that the region would lose around $175 billion in a storm the size of Hurricane Katrina. A World Bank study called Tampa Bay, one of the 10 most at-risk areas on the globe. A World Bank study called Tampa Bay one of the 10 most at-risk areas on the globe. Yet the Bay Area, Greater Tampa, St. Petersburg, and Clearwater has barely begun to assess the rate of sea level rise and address its effects. Its slow response to a major threat is a case study in how American cities reluctantly prepare for the worst, even though signs of impacts from climate change abound all around. State leaders could be a part of the reason. Republican government Rick Scott's administration has reportedly discouraged employees from using the words climate change in official communications. Not much has changed. Last month, the Republican-controlled state legislature approved bills allowing many citizens to challenge textbooks and instructional material, including those that teach the science of evolution and global warming. The sea in Tampa Bay has risen naturally throughout time, about an inch per decade, but in the early 90s, scientists say it accelerated to several inches above normal. So much that recent projections have the bay rising between 6 inches and more than 2 feet by the middle of the century, and up to nearly 7 feet when it ends. On top of that, natural settling is causing land to slowly sink. Oh yeah, that's true. Sea level rise worsens the severity of even small storms, adding to the water that can be pushed ashore. Hard rains now regularly flood neighborhoods in St. Petersburg, Tampa, and Clearwater. Oh my god, this is a long fucking article. By a stroke of gambler's luck, Tampa Bay hasn't suffered a direct hit from a hurricane as powerful as a Category 3 or higher in nearly a century. Tampa Bay has doubled down on a bet that another won't strike anytime soon, investing billions of dollars in high-rise condominiums along the waterfront and shipping port upgrades, and expanding a hospital on the island in the middle of the bay to make it one of the largest in the state. Once sleepy St. Petersburg has gradually followed suit, adorning its downtown coast with high-rise condominiums, new shops, and hotels. The city is in its final stage of a plan to build a $45 million pier as a major attraction that would extend out to the bay. Worried that area leaders weren't adequately focused on the downside of living in a tropic, the Tampa Bay Regional Planning Council reminded them of the risks by simulating a worst-case scenario hurricane, a Category 5 with winds exceeding 156 miles per hour, to demonstrate what would happen if it entered the Gulf of Mexico and turned their way. Just so you know, the wind speeds are much higher in Milton. It's like 180 sustained at the moment. The fictitious Phoenix hurricane scenario projects that wind damage would destroy nearly 500,000 homes and businesses. About 2 million residents would require medical treatment, and the estimated death toll would be more than 2,000, would top the number of people who perished from Hurricane Katrina in Louisiana and Mississippi. Florida's most densely populated city, Pinellas, could be sliced in half by a wave of water. The low-lying county of about 1 million is growing so fast that there's no land left to develop, and main roads and an interstate connecting to it, Tampa clogged with traffic, even on a clear day. If a Hurricane 4 or 5 hits us, St. Petersburg City Council Chairman Darden Rice said, referring to the 2 highest category storms, there's no doubt about it. The plan is, you better get out of Dodge. Tampa Mayor Bob Buckhorn's warning was even starker. Standing outside City Hall last year, he described what would happen if a hurricane as small as a Category 3 with 110 miles per hour and 130 miles per hour wind hits downtown. Where you're standing right now would be 15 feet underwater, he said. Video simulations of hurricanes that strafe Florida but miss Tampa Bay look like an epic game of dodgeball. It's like we're in this sweet spot. It's like we're blessed somehow, protected, said Allison. Yeah, a plan of a Hillsborough County in Tampa. The last direct hit from a Category 3 in 1921 left the area in ruins, but few people lived there then. A single death was recorded. Now, with 4 million residents, a gleaming new infrastructure, the stakes are higher. And her fellow planners are wary. They know a major hurricane like the one of several that barely missed the bay in recent years would have a devastating effect. There are a few hurricane-proof buildings in the Bay Area. One is a gallery, the Salvador Dali Museum in downtown St. Petersburg, with 18-inch thick concrete walls and pressured glass supported by steel frames that could withstand anything from the aforementioned storms could dish out. The building's supervisor could stand at the windows and watch the hurricane pass through as though it were the Weather Channel. The museum is better protected than one of the largest hospitals in the state, Tampa General, which sits on Davis Island, a spit of earth that was dredged from the muck at the bottom of the bay a few years after the last hurricane hit. Buckhorn said a Category 3 hurricane would level the island's houses, including his own. Tampa General has a thorough evacuation plan. Indoor generators that can supply energy for several days and safe floors with reinforced walls and windows. But parts of the 2 bridges that lead in and out from the island would be cut off from floodwaters. It concerned officials, in spite of assurances by the hospital's managers that there is a contingency for that too. Floridians view hurricanes with the same bravado of Oklahomans who face tornadoes and Californians who brave earthquakes and wildfire. They come with the territory, a fact of life in a tropic, they say. God, this is such an American thing, dude. Yeah, but you can still fucking prepare for it. But other problems are less abstract than big hurricanes. Sea level rise doesn't need a megastorm to make its presence felt. Even when we don't take a direct hit, even when it's a tropical storm or a Category 1, the rain it delivers to our city puts enormous stress on our rainwater and sewer collection system. Oh god. Water is bubbling up all over Florida. Within the next 12 years, according to an assessment by a group of researchers, Risky Business, the value of state property that will vanish under encroaching water could reach $15 billion. By 2025, it could reach $23 billion. Just sell their homes, bro. Just sell your home. Along the barrier islands that lured more than 6 million tourists who spent nearly $10 billion last year, governments spend a mix of local and federal funds to renourish beaches lost to erosion that even a tropical storm can cause. The bay is getting higher, and the bay needs to go somewhere else. But there's nowhere for the water to go. says Mark Haven, a University of South Florida instructor who specializes in urban and regional planning. A team of planners in Hillsborough County said they fight against the potential impact of rising water every day, creating an alternative bus routes and detours for flooded roads and trying to get the message out to residents in low-lying areas that their homes could be ruined. You live in a paradise, and that's wonderful, but it has storms, said Eugene Henry, mitigation manager of Hillsborough County. He preaches about improved coastal inspection, color-coded warnings for residents depending on how low their homes are in a flooded zone, making them more aware of the threats so they can take steps to protect themselves. If the inevitable monster storm comes, it's not going to keep you safe from 30 feet of storm surge, he said. But they'll know when the tide rises to put shutters up. New structures built on Florida's coast, along with homes seeking major renovations, are mandated to have 3 feet of clearance from floodwaters. Planners in Tampa Bay are noticing that floodwater is sticking around longer. As the water rises, it's filling huge outfall pipes, pushing water that would flow down a storm drain back onto streets. Tampa and Hillsborough County officials have considered levying a tax to help fix a growing problem, but in a state where Republicans opposed to taxes control the governor's office and the legislature, that's a tough sell. We do have a real challenge with our stormwater drainage system, says Beth Eldon, the executive director of Hillsborough Metropolitan Planning Organization, which recently spent millions to clear huge pipes blocked by barnacles left by increasingly swollen tides. This isn't a glamorous expenditure, something you're going to have a ribbon cutting for. It's something that if we don't have the funding to keep up, it's not going to be there. What we've been seeing is a very conservative state legislature that has been coming out and trying to reduce the ability of local governments to levy taxes. In Haven's eyes, there's an additional problem, one that officials who work at the pleasure of politicians are reluctant to address. We've had a really hard time getting buy-ins on sea level rise on this side of the bay, Haven said. Hillsborough County and Tampa are super conservative. They're burying their heads in the sand. Pinellas County, on the other hand of the bay, is more progressive about addressing climate change impacts, Haven said. But that didn't happen until fairly recently. It took a nerdy University of Florida County extension agent to help open everyone's eyes. Holy shit, dude. Okay, well, there's a lot in this article. I'll keep going. I'm just trying to see. Fuck, this is insane. Okay. Elizabeth Carnahan was plucked from academia by the county's Director of Sustainable Living. Her new role was to focus on climate change and engage with others to make the county more resilient to its impacts, and Carnahan took it seriously. But Carnahan didn't see a lot of area collaboration in planning. They weren't doing a lot to address climate change and sea level rise, she said. They were willing, but no one was going to going to the head of the pack to take it on. Hold on. Let me get rid of my gum. A lot of reading. I'm impressed with myself. Okay. This is, like, so cooked, by the way. Like, this article was written 5 years ago. Like, the people have known about this for a long time. But they were elsewhere, in Gulf Coast states that were hit by Hurricane Katrina in the southeast Florida area of Fort Lauderdale, and Miami, that was racked by hurricanes constantly in the first years of the new century. And this is a graph of the amount of tide inundation under Category 5 storm surge. Well, there's the Dali Museum. That's the safest place right now, I guess. Oh my god, bro, this is insane. Carnahan dropped in on their meeting, talked to planners, and listened to their sea level rise predictions and vulnerability assessments. After 3 years of networking outside of the Bay, she gathered what she considered the best ideas she'd heard and imported them to Pinellas County. The county sponsored a 3-hour workshop at the Weeden Island Preserve that Mark Luther can see from his flood risk home. After that gathering, Carnahan noticed a change in officials in the 30 cities in Phineas County. I could see them calling each other a lot more to share what each other were doing, she said. Watching this, Carnahan's boss, Mary Campbell, wrote the idea to get scientists together to make climate-related recommendations to local government. That group became the Client Science Advisory Panel. By the way, this is all banned in Florida right now. I just want to say, like, this is an old article, but, like, any sort of, like any sort of planning in Florida, or I think if it would need state funding. Like, maybe local county funding is different, but anything cannot have, like, you just quickly get it. Very Florida behavior. I'll show you. Fine Grim posted about it. I've showed it, like, twice today. So it's even worse. Like, it's even worse. The joke is on Hurricane Milton. Florida banned consideration of climate change in any of its zoning, buildings, or regulatory policies, so I'm afraid Milton will just have to turn around and go back to Mexico. Making records for dumb? Bro, it's the most DeSantis, like, I can see DeSantis signing that bill. Think about it, like, it's the most, he's like, yes, fuck these woke people that think climate change is real, even though he thinks, yeah, America is, well, I know. That group became the Client Science Advisory Panel. Within months, they helped establish one of the One Bay Resilient Community, looping Hillsborough and Pasco counties into a network that works on climate-related problems. Tampa Bay now produces a climate report that compares to the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration's National Climate Assessment, offering projections for sea level rise specifically for their region. It's used to plan bridges and roads to site government buildings that are supposed to last at least 75 years. Living in near poverty in Clearwater, Jessica Lopez says she has little time to worry about the threat that might arrive years down the road. For her, the future is now. Last year around June, she fell asleep as rain pounded her mobile home and awoke to a terrifying sight. The rain hadn't stopped, and water from an overflowing creek had climbed the stairs to her front door. Lopez, her husband, Matt, and their daughter Aurora were trapped. Water was 4 feet deep in places up to her neck. She was 6 months pregnant with a second daughter. At least 2 venomous water moccasins swarmed past a trailer. A community septic tank that sits directly behind Lopez's back window flooded. The feces, she said, was everywhere. She put her head in her hands. It was so gross. The problem got worse. Wet dirt shifted under her trailer, causing it to tilt. Lopez was worried they would not survive. Holy shit, dude. But Pinellas County rescuers quickly rushed to the scene. The county is so flood prone that Marinas Cove Mobile Home Park is one of numerous hotspots that emergency management department officials watch closely when it storms. We know at those locations, if we get too much rain and get a high tide, we know they're vulnerable, said Kelly Hammer-Levy, director of the county's Environmental Management Division. 3 months later, Marinas Cove Mobile Home Park flooded again when Tropical Storm Hermine took a swipe at Tampa Bay. Now Lopez is frightened whenever it rains. You hear it when it starts to storm and you can't sleep, she said. I'm constantly worried now when it floods and the dirt shifts. It'll tilt us more and more sideways. She and her husband had no idea that the mobile park home was a county hotspot when they moved there about a year ago. Like several residents there, she said managers didn't include that information when they signed up for lease of the land where their trailer sat. The county's floodplain coordinator told Levy that notifying potential tenants of a flood risk is recommended but not required. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Of course. Renters and leaseholders are often left in the dark. Leaving is not much of an option, Lopez said. If we were to move without paying off the trailer, they would undo everything we've done. We've paid about $200. They would just void that. Repetitive flooding is so dire that county officials considered buying out the mobile home leases and relocating them, but lacked the funds, Levy said. The county had already spent $300,000 to purchase nearly 3 dozen homes near McKay and Allen Creek in Largo and relocate the owners. In Shore Acres, the wealthy community next to Mark Luther's neighborhood, residents are much better informed about the area's flooding and have far more options. Like Lopez, they're staying. Many Venetian Isles and Shore Acres residents have poured thousands of dollars into their homes to accent their bayou views. But it might be a trap. Nearly all of the Shore Acres is considered a repetitive loss area where homes have flooded more than once and required compensation from insurers. Street flooding happens after it rains and high tides. 80% of homes in the area are what planners call slab on I guess it's grade. Or slab on grade, I don't know. It means their living rooms are 1 step from the ground or less. More than 1,500 are subject to flooding, according to an analysis of repetitive loss flooding by the city of St. Petersburg. In 1979, 29 homes have made 129 flood insurance claims, totaling $2.9 million. A significant flood or catastrophic storm could ruin 1,000 more, triggering major insurance claims. St. Petersburg, like Tampa, is spending millions on in an attempt to clear storm drains that are supposed to collect water from streets and dump it back into Tampa Bay. The city is also imploring owners of slab on grade homes to consider building mounds to raise them 3 feet from the ground. It's a tough sell for someone like Luther, whose home was built long before anyone started talking about accelerated sea level rise. I'm not sure you can elevate this type of house, he said. It's U-shaped and fairly large. 37,000 square feet. Luther's house is brick with terrazzo floors that would crack into pieces. But there's one option for that Venetian Isle residents have that Lopez and her Clearwater Trailer Park does not. And Luther is considering it. The real estate market in Paradise is hot, and he can sell. Sell the house to who? People who want to live on the waterfront will always live on the waterfront, Luther says, in reference to the rich. Every house on my street that's sold within the past 10 years, they've knocked down and built a 10,000 or 12,000 square foot mini mansion on top of it. Far none second in that. On the edge of Tampa Bay, where the danger from a colossal storm is worse, homes in Venetian Isles and flood-prone Shore Acres are still being snatched up. I can't believe what houses were selling for, she said. Wow, what a fucking insane article. I wanna send this to Hassan. Anyway, guys, so woo, okay, well. Oh, did he read it yesterday? Oh shit. Okay, well then I will have to watch that. All right.
You might like this as well. Crying on television when describing what this impact is going to look like. I'm in Tampa and I'm only packing my Hassan merch to take with me. Yes, get the fuck out of Florida, chatters, please. Here's our meteorological meteorologist. I got it. 12 hours ago, 1 a.m. CDT, Milton had wind speeds of 90 miles and a minimum pressure of 975 MB. Milton
Stinky.
went through one of the fastest rapid intensifications of an Atlantic hurricane and recorded hit. Oh, I have Dr. Mike. I DM'd him. Dr. Mike just finished his first competition, and I think he got 7th place. I DM'd him on Instagram. I was like, hey, man, big fan of yours. Like, would love to have you on the stream. And he said, that's great. Would love to do that.
Meteorological.
So Dr. Mike Israetel. We're gonna do a little collabo. Okay. And here's the thing. Here's what we're not gonna do. This shit. Okay. I'm gonna fucking have a normal conversation with him. Okay, before everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I'm not gonna have him on the stream. I'm done. There is no reason to ever collaborate. I'm going to fucking keep covering the news the way that I do every single day until I fucking kill myself very publicly.
Dr. Mike,
because
Oni.
my community does not want any single person who might have weird views on certain subjects without having a normal conversation with them. Even the fucking testing of the field immediately has a bunch of the most maladaptive, socially impossible to fucking converse with losers go, oh!
My word.
It's not one guy. Immediately, it's 10 guy. Don't fucking do it. Don't even act like it's one guy, okay? He's one of the only people in the fucking gym bro side, aside from Jeff Nippert, that isn't like completely fucking insanely right wing. But it doesn't matter. Half of you guys are in it just for like your own personal. I'm not gonna even address it. Let's just keep going. What a history.
Okay,
One of
I need the
fastest
bathroom.
hurricanes to go
I'll be
from
back
Cat
in a
1 to
second.
Cat 5. Hurricane Maria, Cat 5, which devastated Puerto Rico, Dominica, and Martinique in 2017, also did the same in a similar amount of time. Milton's currently a Cat 5 hurricane in the Gulf near the Yucatan and forecasts the move towards the Florida Peninsula. The NHC has stated multiple times this is an extremely life-threatening situation. And yet rapid intensification is the new trend. Warmer waters hold more energy. Storms gain energy faster when going over water. This makes it a lot harder to plan evacuations, stresses infrastructure more, etc. This is how climate change affects storm intensity. Also, warm air holds more water, which means more flooding. Yes. That is precisely what's going on, which is why it went from a tropical storm to a fucking category 5 that is like historic in a matter of 24 hours in a way that was so incredible that it had like meteorologists crying on fucking television. We're going to be talking about that in a second though. I'm not going to get into that yet. Obviously, we have a lot on the docket. Personal news wise, that's it. Personal news wise, that's all I got. I'm gonna blast off. I also should probably never listen to annoying fucking losers in the goddamn chat. Long-term community members, as a matter of fact, who happen to be some of the most annoying fucking losers. I saw that exactly ban them. No, I'm not gonna ban them because they're not doing something that's like ban worthy. They're just fucking annoying. That's it. And I will never be able to fix this part of being a leftist. It's just how it is. Which reminds me of the age-old adage, okay? That thought slime tweet, okay? People who become right-wing because they get annoyed by leftists are weak-willed. Most leftists are annoyed by leftists every single day. I fucking hate the left. I hate so many members of the left. I'm never changing my fucking attitude about political issues because some of y'all are dumb as fuck! Okay? And if you do, you have no backbone. If you do, if you go, oh, Hassan yelled at me over this thing, and now I feel personally slighted, or I have a 0.03% disagreement with this dude that I am in 99% agreement with. Now I have decided I'm going to drop everything and become a right-wing fucking shithead. You're a fucking loser if you do that, okay? You're a goddamn loser. You're a goddamn loser with no fucking backbone. Anyway. This reminds me of someone. I mean, there's plenty of examples of this person, right? Like, this was in response to Anna Kasparian saying, like, I'm done with the left or whatever the fuck. You know, like I said, I wish her well. I hope she's doing all right. That remains. But that principle still is that principle is still the same for me. Okay, I'm not dropping my worldview because leftists annoy me. They annoy me all the goddamn time. Sometimes I want to slap the shit out of you motherfuckers. Okay, it happens. Who gives a shit? Whoa, you said her name?
Okay.
Yeah, I did. What? Who cares? Midlife crisis, Andy. I am thriving in my midlife. Okay, suck my dick if you're talking about me. Because honestly, I was definitely going through a bit of a quarter life crisis, maybe.
Okay, you guys
or a
can hear
midlife
me.
crisis,
Good.
honestly. And last 2 years, I've been killing it. Okay, in terms of my own personal life and my own personal affairs. Like, I've been working out. I'm in better shape than ever before. I got these fucking goals that I set up for myself, and I'm achieving them. That's the only thing that's keeping me alive right now. Okay, because the rest of the shit, the rest of the world sucks. It sucks really bad. Okay, nothing good is happening, and seemingly there is no good end in sight. There's no good end game here. So you got to fucking make sure that you at least have some personal goals that you set for yourself that you can achieve in order to make sure that you don't fucking blow your brains out. Okay?
Oh my god, Hassan.
So, collab with whoever you want, please, but many stop caring about what Dr. Mike does in an influencer after he got caught partying during COVID. If that annoys someone, so be it. It's not even the same Dr. Mike, chatter. We're talking about a totally different Dr. Mike. That's a different Dr. Mike. We're talking about fucking brolic ass Dr. Mike Israel, not sexy ass Dr. Mike, the Ukrainian guy. The Ukrainian American.
There are
with the
multiple
cool
Dr.
dog.
Mikes. Yeah, me too. I was like, what?
Also, nobody cares. That's the other thing. Like, you just don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit about, like, whatever some fucking... You don't care about, like, the personal disagreements you have with some random people. It's, like, very 2016 Obama era. It's very like end of the Obama administration style rad lib bullshit where you're like, this person has said things that I heavily disagree with, that I find it to be unconscionable. It's like, yeah, who cares, man? That's not
My
the fucking
sister's
point
boyfriend
here,
is a
okay?
Dr.
I'm
Mike. I
platform
shit
whoever
you
the fuck I
not.
want.
Oh my
If you don't like
god.
me, just suck my dick. I really need to fucking start doing more shit that I find to be fun without, like, listening to the most annoying dipshits in the chat who will then make it their lives mission to be like, I guess you don't care about race realism. Yeah, you're right. I don't care about it. I'm a eugenicist myself. Okay. You got me. I'm Mr. Race and IQ. You caught me. It was a secret this entire time. And you've done it. You've done the thing. All right. Dr. Mike Israel is king. Dr. Mike the Russian is a Zionist. Sadly, I didn't know that, but I also don't care about that
roast
either.
quarry in
All
the
right.
northwest and the other first bar in the north. Okay. West, northwest. Okay, got it.
The workout section of your Discord is a hate boner for him. It's why I don't spend time there. I feel so validated by this rant. Yeah, I think, like, what is this? What is this? When my daughter brings home a 6'2" Jack Socialist Twitch streamer with an unbearable ego. Okay, first of all, I'm 6'4". What's going on there? Hey, let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm 6'4".
Who's gonna... I don't know what I just clicked on, but do you listen to Suicide Boys? No. All right. I don't even listen to any music. Defending your ego right there. Yeah. Can you get the Krabby Patty meal from Wendy's with Austin? Maybe. Never answers my questions here, so I'm not going to be offended and think of better questions, not be a loser. Did you see BB's Trial Musical by Bassem Youssef? No, I did not. Okay, when's the Queso collab? I don't know. I mean, whenever he wants it. Yo, he needs to name the time and place. I'm a real eater. I know this. I've talked about this. Okay, and I need him to know this as well. Like, we should do like a fucking fast food style collab.
Oh shit,
I
dude! Look at
think.
that. What happens if I jump on
Play
that?
Dress to Impress with Queso, please. I mean, I'm down to do that too. I'm down to do whatever he wants, dude. Why?
Thank
'Cause
you,
he is
Zenodo.
fat law.
Thank you.
Dude, he's not a real fatty, bro.
You're amazing.
He fucking. I saw him disrespecting Mountain Dew, and ever since that, my opinion of it changed. I feel like he's doing a Nico Cotto avocado style fat suit situation. I think he's a fake eater. He's a fake big boy. Anyway, okay, what are we doing here? God damn it. Let's fucking blast off. Will this make it into CNN primetime? Palestinians fleeing sites of Israel's renewed military operation in northern Gaza are being shot as they evacuate, according to residents there, and footage shared with CNN documenting their journey. I don't know. Will that make it to primetime? Potentially. Okay, Natasha Bertrand follows you, NatSec reporter for CNN, posting this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Doors open. Calling Keizo a fraud. That's it. I'm going to the right. Do it.
Posting Milton watch
let's
cams.
freaking
Thanks, so they'll
blast
be in my
off,
chat
fam.
logs for tomorrow. Don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Go for
Holy
it, Derek.
moly,
That's
I
great.
saw your skin cells. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's blast off. What am I talking about today? What the hell am I talking about today? So much. Keizo is super pro al-Bashir and Murahileen, perpetrators of the Sudan genocide, but yeah. Yeah. Many people are saying he's actually funded and facilitated
hold on.
the
I need
RSF
to
by
get
way
more,
of his UAE partnerships.
Water.
But
Hold
we're
on,
not gonna
everyone.
talk
Sorry.
about that today,
I'm taking
sweetie.
So much time away from stream, but I'll be back in a bit.
Not gonna talk about that. That's what some of y'all sound like, by the way. That is unironically how some of you sound. I'll be like, dude, there's like a fitness guy that I might do a collab with, and motherfuckers would be like, excuse me, but that person is a fucking like race realism eugenicist or some shit. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. You're brain rotted. You're the most brain rotted motherfucker out there, dude. Shut up. Also, the thing about Keizo is a joke. Obviously, please. Like, don't take that seriously. We're joking. Will you talk about the first Muslim Lebanese head coach of the NFL being fired by the Zionist owner? Yes. Dude, listen. Once the Houthis fucking hear about this, I don't know. The Jets' days are numbered, okay? The Lebanese are getting disrespected everywhere, and I do not appreciate it. All right, anyway, we'll talk about that as well. I mean, as far as I understand, you know, a lot of people were not exactly super fond of him in general, but there's a lot of decisions that, look, I'm not the most knowledgeable on this, but it's not like he was making a lot of these bad decisions, okay, for the Jets in particular. And ultimately, some of those decisions that were made were at odds.
Queso's great.
With the coach. And I'm of course talking about the anti-vaxxer, pagan, psycho, fucking Christian dipshit Aaron Rodgers. Okay? Robert Saleh did suck though. Worst tragedy involving Jets in New York history, to be honest. Have Will on as a correspondent, please. I mean, we might talk about this. He was already on the hot seat for sure. I knew that as well.
Oh, I love this guy. One shot,
Roger's
dude.
gonna show up on McAfee and play dumb about Saleh before casually mentioning that Jews control hurricanes. Straight up. Anyway, let me fucking blast off. There's a lot going on that we need to talk about with 28 days till election. Both campaigns are doing a media blitz, and it's utter ass. Hogwatch Hurricane Edition. People think FEMA is saving migrants only, and many other weather conspiracies. Also, I will do more fun shit later. Get in now. I need to preserve my fucking sanity, dude. I've been like, normally after taking a day off, I wouldn't be this quick and have this much of a hair trigger. Okay. Normally I wouldn't have this much of a hair trigger this close to like taking a day off. It's a good reset usually for me. And I have not, like, everything that's happening has just been breaking my goddamn brain, you know? Dude, you took one day off. You're acting like you took a 2-week vacation. Yeah, I mean, but normally in the past, when I took one day off, it was a good reset. Okay. It was a complete and total reset for me, usually. But we're not there yet. Did you hear about the porn sites Project 2025 counter campaign? Hope you can rest soon. What the fuck does that mean? All right, do we have a blast off meme? Getting old, Unk? No, dude, Unk. It's not that Unk is getting old. It's that Unk is losing his fucking mind because everything sucks. And Unk is doing fucking 8 to 10 hours of news coverage every goddamn day. And I need to do other shit instead. Like usually I have a decent cycle. Usually I have a decent cycle with, news and then not so serious commentary, fun reacts, playing video games, things like that. That's what it is. Like, I got to keep it to I have to keep it to, bro, do we have a blast off meme? If you guys send me your fan art instead of a blast off meme again, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. You're sending funny tweets that you've seen.
Okay, dude.
That's not a blast off meme. Okay. Bringing back this classic. Thank you, Lil Bear. I'm going to use that.
Yay!
More debate lords type content? No, dude. The underpinning, like the undertaking of a project that difficult is not as simple. I mean, like, I need to do more cultural commentary, shit like that. You know, I'm just doing straight news coverage nonstop. I need to dial it back a little bit and do some more entertainment news and things that are lighter in general. Zoo visits, collabs. Yeah, exactly. It's like also kind of difficult because everyone is so primed and nonstop will come in here and just like blast me with like, dude, you got to talk about this. 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 And they just don't stop. They're like endlessly fucking. And it's already the Israeli genocide is already my fucking hyperfixation. So I'm so locked in on it. Okay. That like whenever other autistic chatters like myself come in and express their autism towards the Israeli genocide of Palestinians, we just go down this fucking endless cycle of despair. Okay.
Okay, I need to type something in Hassan's chat quickly. Sorry, I have to.
I think that's good. Constant Palestine coverage or death. Ask E for Palestine. Yeah, dude, it's not like I'm gonna stop covering it. Okay? It's just that there's other things that are happening as well, and I need to like change the dynamic and not do 8 fucking hours every day. Breaking my brain a little bit. And it's not just
I get it.
It's not just Gaza related issues either. It's also just politics in general. Like, I'm just doing nonstop, relentless political coverage. It's like fucking breaking me a little bit.
I'm trying, yeah. I'm literally like, yeah, do you condemn Hurricane Milton?
Okay.
Yeah. I know, I'm such a fucking chatter. Oh, God.
Where was I? Okay, chatters, don't fucking send me shit to be like, this will help your stress levels or whatever. It's not. It's not gonna help. Okay, I promise you. All right. So, we're gonna talk about the hurricane. We got 28 days until the election. We're gonna talk about the conspiracies today. Woodward has another book coming out. Biden on Netanyahu, that son of a bitch, Bibi Netanyahu, he's a bad guy. He's a bad fucking guy. Biden on Putin, that fucking Putin. Putin is evil. We're dealing with the epitome of evil. Not that it matters. Biden is a bitch. You already know that. He's getting dog walked by Benjamin. Interesting stuff in terms of media coverage, shifting a little bit. Israel's genocide has gotten so out of control that even motherfucking CNN is like, hey, dude, maybe you shouldn't be mercilessly executing Palestinians in northern Gaza that you are causing to evacuate and flee once again. Like, that's pretty fucked up. Can you not do that? Okay, here it is. Palestinians evacuating northern Gaza say they're being shot at by the Israeli military. Israel, of course, won speed on this front. Will this get to a CNN primetime was a question? Maybe. But before we get to this, okay, dude, here, I'm going to watch the Matthew Miller gets called out for his bullshit, because if I don't, people will die in the chat, okay? This is the most sent to me. This is the video that you guys want me to cover so fucking bad. If I don't cover this video right now in this very moment, people are going to die, okay? So here it is. Matt Miller, Count Dracula himself, getting fucking yelled at by journalists.
To strike Iran, and in July, Blinken said that Iran was 1 to 2 weeks away from developing a nuclear weapon. So I guess for all we know, they might have one by now. And meanwhile, in Ukraine, they've struck deep within Russian territory several times, as deep as 300 miles from the border. And in that case, we don't have to guess. We know that Russia has the largest nuclear arsenal on the planet, as many as 6,000 warheads. And so one of the risks of arming militaries that are striking in the territories of nuclear powers is that one of those gets deployed, and then it could escalate very quickly from there. So it's rarely discussed, but it's important to address that the nuclear risk is real, and it could very abruptly mean the end of, what humans have worked for thousands of years to collectively achieve. And us today are very lucky to live with the fruits of that achievement, and I feel like we're treating the risk kind of brazenly.
I have rock roast though.
So my question for you is, we often hear in response to these concerns that, well, Putin, Khomeini, they're war criminals, they're terrorists. as if they're too inherently evil or immoral for us to negotiate with. But meanwhile, this administration has financed a genocide in Gaza for the last year, and every day you're up there denying accountability for it. So, I mean, what gives you the right to lecture other countries on their moral?
So, if you have a policy question for me, I'm happy to take it. If you want to give a speech,
No, but
there are plenty of places in Washington where you can give a speech.
Yeah, but people are sick of the bullshit in here. I mean, like, it is a genocide. You are abetting it, and you are risking nuclear war in Ukraine for this
plenty
proxy
of
war.
other places to give a speech. Go ahead.
Thank you, Matt. Reporter Liam Cosgrove at the State Department confronts Matt Miller for Gray Zone. Says the genocide, people are sick of the bullshit in here. He cooked them. Doesn't matter. He's a fucking demon. Nothing is going to change. Okay? Sorry. That's just the truth. He's going to keep doing his shit. All right. Let's get to Hurricane Milton. We didn't even get to personally cover Hurricane Helene and its devastation. This is some reporting from on the ground 16 hours ago from Jonathan Petramala, okay, about some of the issues and some of the unique Floridian ways of trying to deal with the hurricane. But before we get to that, Hurricane Milton, as I covered last night, is one of the very, very unique
ATOS
hurricanes in terms of its direction and in terms of how quickly it reached Category 5 over the course of 24 hours. It is shocking meteorologists, causing them to basically cry on television, on live TV. Like it's going to make impact sometime around, I guess like 2-3 p.m. tomorrow, my time, or no, Florida time potentially. I'm not entirely sure. It's going to make impact, though, and I assume that the tropical storm surrounding it is already bracing. Is
Let me
already
send him the Twisted Chase video.
slated to make landfall. Good morning. Here's your Hurricane Milton update. As of 1 p.m. CDT, Hurricane Milton is a Category 4 hurricane with wind speeds of 155 miles per hour and a minimum pressure of 923 millibars. This is a decrease from his peak last night at 180 miles per hour and 897 millibars. My friend in Tampa Bay's boss signed him up to work storm shelters without telling him, except to say he will be fired if he doesn't do it. 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, Wednesday night at like 8 p.m. EST. Okay. So yeah, the evacuation zones or the avoid zones is basically like a fucking dick sleeve over Florida, okay? It's just the path is going in from Tampa, coming out of fucking Orlando. Normally, you don't have hurricanes that take this trajectory, this path. It's unique for a hurricane to actually take this path coming from like a eastbound hurricane.
I'm such a chatter.
That is coming from the southwest. It's usually coming from the opposite side.
Yeah, we need to get rid of this guy.
Apparently, since what, 1851, only 14 hurricanes have taken this path. What now, liberals, is what I say. Obviously, because these unimaginable, once in a lifetime, world changing, catastrophic natural disasters seemingly happen with incredible frequency, you either got to look at it and think to yourself, I wonder what the deal is here. Is it perhaps anthropogenic climate change, warming the fucking waters, making hurricanes more powerful, making it also making hurricanes more powerful in a shorter period of time, making it much harder to predict the trajectory and the impact, making it much more difficult to actually evacuate, especially when these biblical style fucking hurricanes are making landfall with incredible frequency. I wonder if it's anthropogenic climate change, something that scientists have had a consensus on for quite a while, or some other thing that they're hiding from us, like Jewish, Chinese, Mexican, undocumented space laser weather machines that are causing this to happen. It's probably the second thing, is what I believe. Yeah, it's government weather control. Today, Milton is expected to bring hurricane force winds and a life-threatening storm surge along portions of the northern coast of Yucatan Peninsula. I would like to specify that despite the fact that the Yucatan is not in the direct path of the storm, Milton is still likely to bring extreme levels of rainfall, and the northern coast is still under a hurricane or tropical storm warning. Video of Milton fighting off the Yucatan. Here it is. Last night in Cancun with that vigorous convection weather of Hurricane Milton. God damn, that lightning killed the guy. That's insane, dude. Benchmark for rapid intensification is 35 miles gained in 24 hours. Milton gained 95 miles in 24 hours. 95 miles. What the fuck? That's my goat. Reed.
No. This is your goat.
Milton went through an eye wall replacement cycle last night, which is part of why it weakened slightly. An eye wall replacement cycle is when a new eye wall begins to form on the outside of the previous one. This cuts off the energy the inner eye wall needs, causing it to collapse and the storm to weaken. Eventually, the outer eye wall completely replaces the inner one, and the storm may re-intensify. This is likely to happen with Milton. Made the 16-hour drive last night with my roommate to evacuate from Tampa Bay area. Fairly confident we will lose everything in this. Probably going to try and get a new job in Yosemite again because of the initial startup cost being so cheap.
Wow.
Reed Timmer is on his way down to Florida because he's literally insane. I assume he will be live streaming the storm. That's my goat. That's my goat, Reed. When you look at the videos of like people going in one direction and there's massive fucking gridlock traffic.
These guys.
Okay, of people trying to leave Tampa, and then you see the one car on the other side in that directly going into Tampa. That's Reed. That's our boy Reed. Okay, friend of the show, Reed Timmer, PhD.
Rimmer.
It's him.
Oh, it's
and
Timmer.
a bunch of bucket boys. Okay. Ready to go. Put those telephone and electricity poles back up immediately. And maybe some bucket bunnies too.
Jeff is the best.
Yeah, you got the linemen on their way. Okay. You got maybe a couple bucket bunnies also driving alongside them.
What are bucket bunnies?
So far as to say bucket bunnies, I think, are also essential workers alongside the linemen. People think it's just Reed Timmer and the linemen that are driving in the fucking pathway of the hurricane to go do some honest work. Okay. But ain't nobody's talking about the bucket bunnies that are also going down there.
Women trying to sleep with married linemen when they're on the job. Oh my god.
Up. Ain't nobody's talking about them. Do you understand? It's fucked up. What the fuck is a bucket bunny? A bucket bunny is a woman that is sexually attracted to the linemen that come into the area. He's about to be misogynist.
Oh my god.
Line person, my bad. Liberals. Linemen oftentimes and truckers oftentimes go to the area of impact with, you know, life-saving supplies, and linemen specifically put back the and restore electricity and communication to the areas that need it. Bucket bunnies are the people that have sex with them. They're like the lot lizards, providing an essential service for people who are in these areas hit by catastrophic storms and the like. And honestly, it's a thankless job, but you know, it is a very important part of the process and a very important part of the local economy. All right, let's get to the mainstream coverage of this matter, and then we'll fuck around a little bit more.
Good morning, Michael. We are less than 48 hours from a second major landfalling hurricane on the Gulf Coast of Florida. I'm in downtown Tampa. This is the convention center. You can see that water. It looks 10 to 12 feet down that seawall. Well, in lesser storms, we have seen all of this flood. So that's why all the people that live here are preparing for the approach of what made it to one of the strongest hurricanes on record in the Atlantic Basin.
This morning, the race to get out before explosively powerful Hurricane Milton comes in. Milton, still more than 5.
See, look, you're wondering, okay?
Oh, yeah.
People leaving Tampa. Bucket bunnies and the linemen going into Tampa alongside the storm chasers. Okay? A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people do not understand what's going on here. They're like, what? Why are people driving into Tampa? There's a lot of work to be had in Tampa.
Comes in. Milton, still more than 500 miles southwest of Tampa. Now a Category 4 hurricane with winds of 155 miles per hour.
This is the storm of the century.
Mass evacuations ordered, prompting bumper-to-bumper traffic on highways out of town.
I saw that fucking video of the, I think it was like the sheriff's department or whatever, like with their car. Driving through these like quiet suburbs that have been emptied out, basically being like, leave this area. This is an evacuation zone. Shit is dystopian, dog. Oh, Jesus Christ. Time lapse flying by Hurricane Milton about 2 hours ago. Holy moly, look at that.
Wow.
God damn, dude. They're doing phone alerts every 10 minutes. Prime time for some high crime. Oh my God, don't even start.
All right, so.
Oh yeah, this is the aqua fence, which probably is not going to be enough to protect the Tampa General Hospital, by the way. I'm just letting you know. The aqua fence is actually really cool. It's really cool technology. It's wild. Like, it uses the weight of the water to basically keep it stable.
Very clever.
I think some science shit. I've seen this before. The problem is they're talking about storm surge over 15 feet. And I don't know if this is 15 feet. I don't think this is 15 feet. So it's about 3 feet too short for the predicted surge. Yeah, we'll get to all of that. God damn it, I can't even fucking finish this news coverage on it. Holy shit.
As the strongest hurricane in the Gulf of Mexico in nearly 2 decades takes aim at the Sunshine State.
Thousands, hundreds of thousands of cars.
Rianne Ramirez and her family of 4 driving 8 hours to leave Florida, double the time it would normally take.
It is bumper to bumper to the point where we were standstill, not moving for an hour at a time.
My God.
Hurricane hunters flying into the storm to collect critical data. Milton is expected to be knocked down by some wind shear before making landfall late Wednesday into early Thursday, but the storm surge could still be unprecedented.
I think there's something wild about people being like, oh man, I'm really afraid of the looting. That's why I can't leave my house. It's like, listen, Deborah, ain't nobody trying to break into your fucking trailer park. It's gone. Like this is one of those moments where it's like, dude, be real. Be for fucking real. I understand how hard it is. I understand how hard it is to specifically fucking, leave everything behind, especially if you got pets. But if looting is your primary concern here, you're out of your goddamn mind, okay? What looting? That shit is all underwater at that point. Like,
Tampa
that's
Bay
enough.
to Sarasota to Venice could see 10 to 15 feet of ocean water pushing onto land, prompting one of the largest evacuations in years.
I'm going to go door to door myself and make the plea over the next 24 hours to get as many people as possible to leave.
There are definitely looters, but nowhere near enough to affect everyone to worry about it. Dude, what are you talking about? Looters? Like, guys, please understand something, okay?
Aura wings.
15 feet storm surge. What looters, bro? If someone steals your fucking shit before it's underwater, then, you know, at least someone's making good use of it. Like, what are you talking about? You know what's gonna loot everything? The water, okay? The water is going to loot everything. Here's what it will also loot. Your fucking life. If you stay home and you're in the area of impact, you know, you're worrying about the wrong looting at that point, okay?
But those staying put are prepping for the worst, frantically filling sandbags.
Oh my god, that was
boarding up
amazing.
homes, stocking up.
Like, this is such like American fantasy, right? If you think you're gonna go in and loot, you got another thing coming. It's like, what are you gonna do? Shoot people? Like, what is happening? Like, I don't think people understand the primary consideration at this moment should be placed on survival, okay? The goal for every single person in the area of impact should be to try and survive. Unless you got some fucking gills on you, all right? And webbed fingies that you can make ease of, like, you know, you can just like swim around in that filth. You're cooked, okay?
This is not going to be an opportunity for folks to take advantage of people. If you think you're going to go in and loot, you got another.
Dude, Americans are so crazy, man. Americans are so fucking nutty. God, this country is so broken, dude. We are such a broken country that, like, even in the midst of this, like, Ron DeSantis is like, oh yeah, I'm going to use my federal resources on fucking killing people. Like, what are you saying? What are you saying? Like, this is not even remotely a priority, okay?
Hey, Squiggles. My word. Hassan is losing his mind.
It's crazy. Everything's got to be culture war shit, okay? Everything's got to be political, dude. Everything.
Another thing coming. You go into somebody's house after the storm passes, think that you're going to be able to commit crimes. You're going to get in really serious trouble, and quite frankly, you don't know what's behind that door in a Second Amendment state. So do not try to take advantage of people who are suffering because of the results of this storm. That goes for Helene continually, but then of course that will be the case for Milton. I know we've already brought a lot of people, held people accountable in post Helene, and we will be very swift across all of.
If you try to steal my cryptocurrency, you got another thing coming for you.
Levels of government to throw the book at people, and of course, when you make these bad decisions, you're opening yourself up to response from property owners who may be inside that house.
No!
Yeah, meanwhile, this is what's going on in Apollo Beach, Florida, baby. Look at this.
Storm surge and intense wind moving into the area as the storm impacts our community. The time to leave is now. This is the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office. Mandatory evacuation has been ordered for your area.
Please read out loud. As a firefighter paramedic who has lived through many hurricanes in the Houston area, another fucking area that literally is technically uninhabitable, but they decided to just fucking pour concrete over land that is supposed to soak up the water, and then decided this will be fine, and now it gets flooded regularly for no fucking reason. Not dissimilar to Florida, mind you. 9/11 will not come into if winds and flooding are high enough. There should be no one left in the area because not even the fire department will respond. We've left buildings burning during Hurricane Harvey because we just couldn't make it out. Please, if you're living in the pathway, leave. Just leave. Oh.
Oh.
Imagine leaving those homes behind, Hasanabi. Way someone go and live in Florida. What?
Where am I supposed to be going here?
It's just crazy to be like, I am already thinking about the looting, okay? Like, thinking about the theft that might occur when half of these fucking houses are probably going to be underwater is insane, okay? It is a genuinely insane thing to fantasize about.
I think I go up here.
My partner has conservative extended family that live on an island south of Tampa and aren't leaving because they'll be fine, even though they live 10 feet off the ocean. They didn't even buy sandbags. They're fucking rich too. They have zero excuse.
Oh my god.
Please leave now. We anticipate significant and
Well, it's getting real.
approaching our community now.
Yeah. If anyone makes the poor decision to stay, make sure to turn your breakers off if it starts flooding. In Helene, my fridge caught on fire after it flooded. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You got mayors. You got the mayor of Tampa being like, if you stay behind, you will die. I am going to make this very clear. Okay? If you stay behind, you will die. That's what she said on CNN. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers are like, yo, if you start looting, like looting what, bro? The fucking hurricane's gonna take care of the looters, even if you want to think about that. Like, if that is a consideration for you, guess what, dude? The looters are gonna fucking die too. So you don't have to like fantasize about shooting them. Yeah, people are gonna be looting. People are gonna be looting the waterlogged PlayStation 5s from your suburban homes, dude.
Many shelves already empty.
I have a 1-year-old as of tomorrow, and my wife's expecting our second child, so we just want to take necessary precautions.
5,000 National Guard troops activated. Tropicana Field, where the Tampa Bay Rays play, turned into a staging area for relief workers. Helene left behind so much destruction less than 2 weeks ago.
It's just a little scary to protect your house because it's not just your house, it's all the houses have debris piled up as high as you can see.
Helene brought the Tampa area and its beaches record storm surge as high as 7 feet. This was Tampa General Hospital during Helene. It was protected by an aqua fence. The water nearly to the top of the fence in that 5 to 7 feet of surge. But that
was 5 to 7 feet. This is gonna be double that.
Half the storm surge that's expected from Milton.
Watching the storm meteorologically yesterday was just jaw-dropping. It put on 95 miles per hour in less than 24 hours. Only 2 other storms in history have done that. So
I want to say it's crazy because like everyone's a communist when a fucking hurricane happens, but Florida, honestly,
not even then.
Everyone's a big government commie when a fucking
not even then.
hurricane like this happens. And you know, it's not a time to gloat. Like, I don't give a shit. It's not about politics. We got to save these people. We got to make sure that they get the fuck out, right? Having said that, however, Florida is unironically proving the point that it's like, nah, actually, they're still going on the same fucking trajectory. It's crazy. They're like, no, even during a catastrophic hurricane that is about to make landfall, we've decided we are going to abide by our fucking principles, you know?
So watching it just past the Yucatan now, we're still, again, hundreds of miles away from this thing, but it will close in, and it's going to go quickly, especially if you are on the west coast of Florida. Let's talk about that cone. So right now, the center of it goes just south of the bay.
Dude, look at this. It's just straight ripping through fucking Florida. Look at this. Like, that's crazy.
Well, it's the cone, so it's that's he doesn't understand the graph. That's probability of where it could land.
I run a retro game store in Tampa, and someone was like, what if they loot it? And I was like, let them take the soaked PS2s. I just don't think people understand I just don't think people understand what this shit looks like. Like, I don't think they understand the priority here. The priority is survival, okay?
Wait. Bradenton almost, but remember it can travel still because of the cone of uncertainty is what it's called, anywhere really from Crystal River down to Fort Myers. So we're closing in on exactly where it will make that path, and that's going to matter. But I can tell you the hurricane force gusts from Cedar Key to Orlando, where we could see power outages with 100+ mile/hour winds. Lakeland, watch out for those winds. And the storm surge again, Robin, from Fort Myers at 6 to 10 feet to here 10 to 15 feet. That's stacking 3 of me and pushing that water onshore.
Tampa chatter here. If the storm goes through south of Tampa, the storm surge would be minimal. If the storm goes north of Tampa, then 20-foot storm surge. We're talking about 10-mile shifts that will determine insane catastrophic destruction. Yes, I heard the number was potentially 2,000 casualties with like $5 billion of damage in the worst case scenario.
It will move homes. It will move cars. It is going to be catastrophic. Those words I can be very confident with. Robin?
You cannot overstate that, Ginger. Thank you.
We want to get you an...
Oh, yeah. Okay. You're good to go on break, bro? All right. Here is what the 15-foot storm surge looks like, okay?
Let's talk more about that surge that Jim was mentioning.
No, I don't want to
go
back out.
The Center is warning that destructive storm surge will occur along parts of Florida's west.
It's not just about when the storm is present. Families leave their homes well before the storm touching down, leaving their homes evacuated and unattended. Come on, Hassan. Dude, I'm sorry. You are so fucking insane, okay? Do you not understand what I'm saying? If you're in the fucking pathway of the storm and you evacuated your home and you left it unattended and someone stole your TV in the fucking process, guess what would have happened if someone didn't steal your TV? First of all, we're imagining that someone came into your house and stole your television, okay? Because you were more predisposed with survival. But if it didn't get stolen, you know what happens in that situation?
Okay, chat, I can't do this today.
Waterlogged and probably...
I'm too focused on this fucking hurricane. I literally can't play the game. I'm gonna end it. I have been live for 8 hours, so fair enough. Okay. Sacricor just went live, so that's perfect. Gosh, I literally can't even like pay attention. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. It'll be a later stream, so yeah, just be aware of that. And yeah, hurricane watch. Thank you, Daravik. Anyway, see all of you tomorrow. I'm just so locked in on this fucking weather, dude. I can't even pay attention to the game. Oh god, okay.